That's not the right one. That's not the right one.
Listen
I'm
here,
a
you
bit
little...
confused there.
listen here, you little shite.
Oh no.
And then
Now I get him started. Oh no.
Yeah, you got me
Right.
fucking, you got me fucking started.
Give me your belt.
Give me a fucking belt.
Where's
Dana, give me a belt.
I didn't realize how badly I'd like mismade my character until I remade the character and then went through it step by step, and I was like, damn. I shouldn't have said anything. My guy was like absolutely ripped.
I shouldn't talk shit about Sheeny when he makes these like 32 times a day.
Excuse me. I don't talk shit about you. It's all Cavster. That's what I
I knew it.
Sure.
Hey, new character, no animosities.
Oh, this Phineas guy seems really nice.
God damn.
We're friends again.
For now.
What? Just because well,
I had to do
Oh,
it.
nice.
One day,
it
George,
perfectly into a token.
George's gonna have a fucking highlight compilation on YouTube of all the times evil was said.
I need that. If
Looks
you
like-
don't do that, you have
Who's
to do that
gonna
now.
do that? We do it like once every minute.
That would be a very long video.
you made out well.
Would
with
it
the
be
video,
funny?
Longest
be
video
funny.
in YouTube history. No, they'd listen to the first 3 and get sick of it.
Looks like you made out well on the Baby of the North end of things there, George.
Crazy.
Yeah, when's the baby coming?
March.
March?
That's a
Oh.
long delivery time. You ordered that a while ago. Surprised it's not arrived yet.
Delivery time.
International shipping or something.
You should have ordered. You should have
Oh,
ordered next
okay.
day delivery, my guy.
I can't even tell what you need at this point. You've got so much stuff.
I know, like honestly, all that stuff that we got that was on the baby list was stuff like we were like, we're not gonna get this because like we can't afford it. So we're just like, this is stuff like if we have a bit of extra money, we might get it like while the baby's born. And so like Annie had that list of like things that we can't get, but we would maybe have if we could like.
And then you put it on there.
And then we put it on the list,
everyone's
and then like everything's been bought. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I don't even know what. It's like I want to do something, but I don't know what you guys don't have at this point.
I mean, we're gonna do a little thing on Monday with it, so that's gonna be. We can maybe like see what the crack is, but I think I don't know. I can't think of anything because we've never had a baby before. So.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even know you were having a child.
You such a donkey, Oogs.
I didn't even know.
That's because your perception rolls suck.
Yeah.
Very true. Very true.
I'm a wildling. I don't know what conceiving is. It just happens. It's just.
Oh.
It's like, where did this baby come from?
You don't know
What did you do?
doing during sexy time.
About 9
All I know
months,
is
they
it's something
feel it's
involving
gonna have a
bees
big
and
surprise
stalks.
for 'em.
All I know is there's 2 weird animals who have nothing to do with each other. Somehow a baby involved. I'm really grey on the areas.
Well, D&D storks are involved.
Has anyone seen a deed?
I pinged him.
No, I have not. I don't know.
Bacchus boogies forth.
Goodbye, Adeet. We love you, bro.
Yeah, let me.
He's always wandering off half the time anyway, it's fine.
He's really method acting. He's doing it in real life.
Getting in character.
He's going up to people in the street right now, telling them he's Bacchus.
Hi.
Hi, I'm back.
Well, there he is.
He's like, you imposters!
He shall appear.
Speak of the Bacchus and he shall
Perfect.
appear.
That's
Hi.
amazing.
Hello, Eddie.
What's that saying?
Hey, dude.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
He is Bacchus. He's not lying. Oh, Barker's Booger's fourth.
I just want to show you guys this because some of the things changed. Hendrix just looks like the best looking one so far. Because I just took what I was trying to draw the realistic one. And I'm just like, I'm too tired to draw out this again, so I just cut it out and put it in a separate thing. Me being lazy. But hey, whatever.
Here's an interesting question, right? So, because Phineas is now evil, when he smells evil, does he hear good? And when he smells good, does he smell evil?
Evil!
What?
You know what I'm saying?
Is it opposite day? That would make sense.
I don't think you said that right.
Did I?
I don't think you said that right.
What? I missed something my wife was talking
I
about.
think he did. I think he did say that right. It just
Yeah, so I'm saying now Phineas is evil because usually
Yeah, if
Phineas hears like nice music when he sees something good. He smells horrible things when he sees something evil. So now he's evil. Does he smell?
Bad as good.
Does he perceive bad as good? So like, does he come across something bad and go, "Ooh, that's good"? And does he come across something good and go, "Ooh, that's bad"?
maybe you just smell bad smelling.
With the thing, I did get it changed a bit, but you'll have to wait and see how I do it.
You mean you can't smell anymore? Oh,
God. He has no nose.
He has no
That was a power.
Removed.
Now he gets an
That-
erection when he sees something bad, and he gets.
No. it was just-
Oh.
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 Now he has to smite down all good doers.
I mean,
Someone in the party throws some change to a homeless man. Evil!
Helps an old boy across the street. Smite thee!
It's like Phineas draws his sword. What you doing? I just gave the guy some change.
If I was trying to figure out characters by actions, the one I'd be confused by the most is Bacchus, because he's like a warlock, but he tries to be a bard. He tries to be
Yeah, right?
We'll never know.
That's mostly because I don't really understand what characters are supposed to be what characters.
Chaotic.
Well, exactly. It's very chaotic. So well done, Bacchus. You're doing a good job of it. Also, your character is whatever you want it to be. Your character is clearly a multi-binary class
What?
One size
crossover.
fits all. One size fits all glove.
Yeah, no. So Bacchus's character just doesn't understand the binary states that everyone else realizes. He's just like, I'm whatever I want to be. I am just whatever I am. You know, I'm not going to act a certain way just because I'm a warlock. I'm not going to act a certain way just because
He's
I'm
breaking the cycles,
a
boys.
tiefling.
He's trans class.
You can tell when someone's been playing D&D for a long time because they're like, dwarfs need to be this way, and tieflings need to be this way, and rogues need to be this way.
They tend to follow stereotypes.
Yeah.
Right?
It's like the whole. I think there's a whole discussion at the minute because there's now a new influx of like millennial D&D lovers, and the old school D&D people are like being like, you can't do that when you have like a tiefling who's like who dyes its hair rainbow color and is really gay and like. You know, like there's all this thing where these old things like, you can't do that.
Go change the law.
That's where Tasha's Cauldron tried to make a lot of things politically correct, I guess. And yeah, you're correct. A lot of people have balked at how PC that is.
It's like, I'm gonna roll to seduce the giant. Giants are never gay! There's no such thing as a gay giant! This would not work! This would not work!
You can't seduce a giant. Giants can't seduce giants.
It would never get.
Giants can't. All giants are dead, they never reproduce.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So you come across Alduin, a male dragon. Roll to seduce. Dragons aren't gay. What's terrible? What would people think if dragons were gay? It's not possible.
Oh, you're a female dragon.
It's like what they put handicapped into the game, right? And I understand inclusivity, but like, okay, you're not going to make that particular person in a wheelchair trying to go through a dungeon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
So-
if somebody
they're
gives
dancing
themselves that
with-
handicap where they're literally in a wheelchair in the game, then they should have that. You know, whatever happens. But at the end of the day, D&D is about living out your fantasies. It's about doing. It's about doing whatever you want to do and being whatever you want to be, or like
Right.
seeing if you can at the very least. And it's
At
up to
least
the
play it as a handicap.
yeah. It's like you know, like the general handicap that people give their D&D characters is, you know, the character with like crippling social anxiety. You know, like people, like there's certain classes and races which forever have had this handicap of like crippling social anxiety where they can't speak to people or their thing, and people play that out. So you know.
Oh yeah.
I like
No doubt
how
about it.
we're just like sitting here listening to George just like go on.
I'm not saying that as a negative thing.
Mhm.
I mean, look! I played a 8'7" giant kin type thief. Doesn't normally make sense. Right?
Yeah, they started off gagged.
Gagged with a butt plug in, I remember, you know.
He gets shorter over time because he lost a leg. But
There were some technical difficulties.
Safe to say he lost a foot.
Living out your fantasy.
Living out your fantasy, Cavster gets flashbacks to a Ven in a tent with a butt plug in.
What?
You weren't there, man. You weren't there.
I wasn't.
No, you guys
Which is
weren't there.
why I'm extremely
That's
confused
literally
at
how
this point.
Cavster got introduced to the campaign.
He was a sex slave, basically.
Moral of the story: giants aren't gay.
Yeah,
I was sexually abused and then admitted into the party.
Oh,
yeah.
it was beautiful.
And then I was AFK for 5 minutes. They shoved me in a fucking cauldron and threw me down a frozen waterfall.
The good old days.
That is true. That's true.
They can't just like assume that I'm following along with them. They're like, just in case, we're gonna put him in the cauldron.
It's
Okay,
small,
to be fair,
not protective.
it's not like you were here and then you left for 5 minutes. You just like never showed up at the
For
start.
like 20 minutes, 15 minutes.
Started without you.
Yeah, but
and we're
like,
all right,
in my
let's chuck him in the
fairness,
cauldron.
Uguay's been way later, and nobody chucked him in a fucking cauldron.
We didn't have a cauldron.
He has cauldron
I
with
don't
us,
think-
and we had been carrying you around, so it was like,
Okay, well, here's the thing. Oops is like a butt ton taller than what you were, so I'm sure they had an idea that chucking you in a cauldron would actually work.
It's
We'd
true.
probably
That's
try to chuck Oops in a cauldron, and he'd only get a leg in there, maybe only a foot.
Yeah, probably a
Yeah,
foot, honestly.
there's no way we could chuck Oops in a cauldron.
it was a
We could go to
cauldron.
the Dwarven Valley and get them to smith a giant cauldron for us. That'd be fun.
Unless we want a giant
Dude.
cauldron, the only person that would probably be able to carry that would be Oops.
Man,
He's gonna carry himself.
That's called a blast furnace. I don't want to go in there.
You guys are grounded, all of you.
We're all here doing.
So, what happened last session? Well,
I can't remember anymore.
Was that when?
Basically, right? The only motherfucker who actually paid attention to what we were doing is fucking dead, so we're screwed.
Exactly.
The only motherfucker with the slightest idea is dead. Dragon killed the man.
And what did I say to you guys? Run! Or
Shut
you're
up,
gonna
wench.
die!
Silence! Silence, coward!
I was right, okay?
Don't worry about
You did nothing to help him, prevent him from being done.
Silence, coward!
I told you guys to run. You didn't take
You
my
think with your
advice.
feet.
This is
Legacy.
how it happens.
Shut
What
up, you
happens.
bastard.
Get over it. It's fine.
Last session, the party had set out to the spine of the world to find
Giants.
find the Goliath tribes that y'all were led to by the dwarves in the Dwarven Valley. And along the way, y'all encountered a rather ferocious white dragon.
We had him on the ropes.
I'm sure you did, buddy.
I'm sure you did.
Yeah.
You, like, just nearly there. And so some things happened with the dragons, and we lost one of our party members.
What do you mean we?
We all collectively lost.
You're the opposition.
I remember you controlling that dragon.
Hey, it's dragon, not the player, okay? We lost our loving doppelganger, Artificer companion, who is now buried on the outskirts of Lochdenashire. So y'all had traveled
with
back.
important quest items, but don't worry about that.
No,
It's
no,
fine.
Important
Everything's
quest items
fine.
that no one's
it's
gotten
like-
to grab because we're
it's
all
like if-
idiots.
It's like the pirates.
I
When you
thought
bury
you were
your
like-
treasure, you kill one of the guys to guard it. He's just guarding the treasure. That's all.
Yeah. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad can go wrong. But in the process of going to bury him, the party was met by some strange fog surrounding East Haven, so y'all had diverted. We now find our party in Brinchander, whereupon Jarl had learned from Danica Greysteel
That he has 8 inches of charisma.
yeah, the dragon the party had encountered was known as Avian Turris, an ancient white dragon that has long roamed the Dale, and many people have heard legend of it just inflicting its evil upon people out in the wilderness.
You said the word.
Evil. With that being said, I believe the party was at a bit of discussion on where to go next. And I just want to bring this up again because I feel like y'all agreed on the boat at the end of last session, but I feel like that was more influenced by like some table talk discussion between myself and players, and I don't want that to influence y'all. I want y'all to kind of want to be able to go wherever y'all want to go.
Well, I've been pushing for the boat from the start because, you know.
This is true.
You want to get laid, we get it.
What?
I thought
That's a
What?
side quest.
I thought our agreement was we went east because there was more stuff to be done there. Now we came back to the center of the
Yeah,
map.
because we got
Now we're gonna
fucked.
go west. You know what I mean? We tried
Yeah.
east and work
Yeah,
out
we're not enough
that was
level
west.
for the side of the map yet. We've got to...
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying you don't have the level for that. I did make it clear that the dragon was like a random encounter.
Yeah, that was a roll.
Yeah.
And also, this dragon is mobile. You have seen it in different parts of the map.
Yeah, we've seen it flying from Ragged Glacier all the way across the map. We've seen it flying
Yeah.
when we were at
I've seen it fucking everywhere.
Yeah. So,
Calvin's Cairn.
so it's not like that dragon is like guarding your way and you'll have to kill it to get past. It's like that time it happened to be there. Maybe next time, you know, there's like one goblin like scratching his balls or something, you know, or maybe nothing. You just never know.
Right, okay, so...
What one piece of information I can kind of that the Harpers kind of passed on was that I know that in the area that the convoys of goods moving between towns and everything else has been slowing down because of attacks and stuff like that. They, for whatever reason, the convoys aren't getting there. So one of my thoughts was that as a party, maybe we want to hire on to some of these convoys.
Be
Well,
gone! What?
down. Take a little cash that way.
Mhm.
Want to escort a convoy? We could.
I mean, see if there's one
Potentially.
going the same way we are. So
I
if we are
mean-
going that direction, why not hire onto one and then make money that way too?
Before my month-long hiatus, shall we say, they did mention word of needing to safeguard the route between Targos and Bremen, so we could accompany a trade route along there and then head towards the pirate ship from there.
Sounds good to me.
Just a thought.
Can always do a little bit more cash.
Never know when it might go walksies again.
Green crab.
But have we still confirmed we're going west towards the boat?
Well, the east is all we. What is east is? There's the Goliath woman that Jay was supposed to speak to, like to help him.
Yeah, there's all the Goliath stuff in here. That's the
Yeah.
Boomkin Death Cave. We don't want to go there yet.
No.
There's
Don't
also
go
all the
there.
fog around East Haven we could
Ooh.
investigate.
Boomkin Death
You
Cave.
couldn't
Tell me
investigate.
more.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
hey.
well, it's a long
What's the
story.
boomkin?
What's a boomkin?
Dovahkiin?
I believe his name's Dovahkiin the Mad.
Dovahkiin. As in from that awesome game I played once, Skyrim.
Ah,
What
Fourth
Skyrim?
wall broken.
So
Well, you know
consensus-
me, I'm just happy to go wherever the adventure would lie. As long as you all agree to tell me of all of your exploits so I can make them into song, that is.
New guy.
can't wait.
Hey, I'm here to spread the legend of this merry old band. Soon every town we go to will shower us with gold, food, a place to rest. Is that not what you want? The ladies coming at you left and right?
I'd
More
say
than
we're
two
already
have
pretty
one
well
of them.
known around these parts. But there's
Not
what's
to-
the harm in a little bit more, I suppose.
Not to flex. Well, aye, so we could investigate East Haven or the pirate ship or what Cathster was saying.
Ah, yes, I did see that very mysterious fog.
I've never seen anything. I've never,
Seems mystical.
I'll be honest, I've never seen anything like it.
Well, I don't say we're in much of a position for quite a beating just yet, just in case. I would say we take.
Worry not about that. I'll take care of you guys.
Oh,
I'd say
have
we'd take the trade route along with these harpers. I believe they can be more amicable towards us now. We don't have the gnome with us.
This gnome seems very infamous.
Well, I wouldn't say infamous, but he didn't quite know when to stop talking.
and we were all the better for it sometimes.
Well, there are times like these where he would come in handy.
So to help the Harpers then.
West we go!
Away!
So,
No, we don't
Okay,
have to. That was just a suggestion.
so y'all's plans are kind of like meet with the Harpers in what way y'all can, and like a caravan between here and Targos. Is that what I was hearing?
well, we were going to see if they had any caravans running west.
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay.
help
In the
escort.
general direction of the boat.
And Phineas, I believe you also wanted to purchase a rope ladder, some drops, maybe some ball bearings. I would say that would be about 3 gold.
I'm gonna hold off on the rope ladder because I know I can get it cheaper in a different town. Because I'm gonna go with silk, so it's lighter and stronger.
Also, I've heard
Like a silk rope.
I mean, you could just ask around the town, see if they have a silk rope ladder you can get.
Right, but I'm just saying it's cheaperly made somewhere else, so I'm just gonna wait on that. But
Are you breaking the
But-
fourth wall? How do you know that?
Oh,
because
my
I
God.
was given a list of things by the DM that everybody else was given, and I read it.
But that,
By the what?
But that's not necessarily.
By the
that's not
who?
necessarily character known knowledge. So in character, maybe you would have to ask around and see if you.
To be fair, silk rope is more expensive than a ladder.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, like I said, I was gonna hold off on it. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
He's evil now. He doesn't care about cheating.
So Phineas, you would make contact with the Harpers, and you would learn that they have taken a caravan here recently from Bryn Shander, and it had just made its way to Targos. Last they knew, it was in good hands still. But that was
nothing going that way, so we'll go on our own, I guess.
So in
I relay that
character,
information
do we know that Phineas is good pals with the Harpers?
I've kind of alluded to it.
Yeah, it's been like alluded to. I mean, Hendrix definitely wouldn't know. The rest of the party, it's been somewhat alluded to, but it hasn't been as blatant as like when Evin was with the party. Like Evin was like very kind of open with y'all. Phineas hasn't like outright said anything though.
I didn't know you were a bard, Phineas.
He's giving songs for freaking Hendrix to sing.
That's from the Quest for the Holy Grail. Instead of Sir Robin, I put Lady Luna. When danger reared his ugly head, she bravely turned her tail and ran.
I remember that.
Sir Robin.
Okay, so no on the ladder or any sort of supplies. And
Yeah, I changed my mind because you said wait on it, and then I thought about it, and I changed my mind. So we're moving out.
Okay.
Assuming that's what the party wants to do.
Go
Sure,
west. Da, 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 da.
Go west. Copyright. if anyone's
Excuse me,
streaming.
I am the bard here, you cunts.
This is called it's a communism. So
Communism, yay.
So, y'all, how
Well,
did
if it's communist,
your
then you don't
adventure
do
for
it.
blood go?
my adventure for blood. What do you mean by like?
I mean, your
My-
adventure to the lady
Lady.
thing. How did it
Oh
go?
right. So she said
lady thing.
So the skulls
Sounds
were
like you went to
obviously
get
pretty
tampon.
useful. The skulls are pretty useful, but basically the situation is the older the dragon bones, the better, is what I found out. So maybe when we do eventually head over to the spine of the world, I'm going to ask my tribe about what kind of bones, if they did retrieve any bones from the ancient dragon they killed or the adult dragon they killed.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, thank the gods. I was hoping you'd want to encounter that other dragon again.
No.
Oof.
All right. So it will take y'all about 30 minutes to get from Bryn Shander to Targos on the sled. Although one of y'all doesn't really have a sled, do they?
No,
Going to be nice.
I'm riding somebody else's sled. Unless there's not room, then I'll have to purchase one.
Well, also there's Hendrix as well.
I mean,
Yeah,
I was gifted J's, I believe. Everyone was very open to give me J's, I remember.
Yeah, that happened off screen.
Yeah. Off screen, everyone was like, hey, you just jump on this one. We've got it spare. And then everyone looked towards Phineas and was like, hey, Phineas, where's your gay horse?
You better walk.
Why is my horse Gale?
Horses can't be gay.
Why are you assuming my horse's sexuality?
Oh my god.
point, yeah.
It's 2021, guys.
Oh
I mean,
my
it's
God.
1489.
George has been cancelled.
My boy, y'all, shagged Grey Steel.
Oh god.
His 8
Oh,
inches
no.
of charisma
Here comes my
was
pounding
sure
headache.
to make her squeal.
Jesus Christ.
How do
Phineas,
party members?
Phineas, how who are you going to ask to like ride with?
I ain't gonna ask shit. I'm gonna jump into fucking. I'll jump into Hendrix's sled.
Okay, you're not even asking. You're just like,
wow, Phineas, you're so large. Your armor weighs so much. I didn't know, my boy, you were so butch.
Me and Hendrix are best buds.
He's down with the thickness.
Sure.
Hey, what's that
See if
smell?
you say that in a 10-day.
What's that smell, my friend?
It's all about new beginnings.
Seems your goodness has come to an end.
You wouldn't know that.
That guitar.
Okay, so it'll take y'all about 30 minutes, as long as no one is objecting to the large paladin hopping on the sled.
There's no
That being said, are y'all going to stop at Targos, or are y'all just going to go around?
I would assume go around. We have no reason. We just stopped everywhere in British Ender.
I'm not quite fond of this town. I'd happily go around.
But I thought Phineas said the the trade had just made it into Targos. So
Well, we don't know where it's going afterwards, and we need to keep going west.
Are you sure we don't need to go into Targos to see where it's at?
But
I mean, by all means, you can.
well, they said it was already in safe hands, so I think that implies we were not needed.
If you don't like to wait out in the outskirts, I don't mind traveling into Targos and sampling the information about this shipment.
Yes, you're going to sample the information.
Sample information.
I don't like the way you said sampling the information. Just yeah.
Luna, Luna, Luna. I love you so, Luna.
Sorry, is that in character or?
Yes, that's a character. I'm telling him to fuck off.
You're so beautiful to me. To me.
Fuck him off.
Dear Lord. So are y'all going in or not?
I mean, the bard can go by himself for all I
I'll
care.
make way into Targos and discover where this shipment is. Don't worry.
Okay, then is the rest of the party going to wait on the outskirts of town?
I'll give him half an hour.
I'm in his sled, so I assume I'm going along.
I'll wait out on the outskirts for half an hour.
Very
if you're
well.
not back by then, I'm heading westwards.
Why is it that you don't want to come?
I'm not quite fond of this town. Let's leave it at that.
Is that another adventure story? Oh, yes, please.
I'll tell you when you get back.
Very well. Seems like it's just you and I, Phineas, old chap.
Marvin, do you want to play cards while we wait?
Tally ho.
Hey, don't suppose you could afford to buy like a different sled? It's kind of cramped on here, Phineas.
Okay, so y'all arrive. Oh shit! God, y'all arrived. Oh shit! Don't worry about it. It's just death incoming.
Just face boosting.
Yeah.
It just went
okay.
Oh shit!
Just immediate death. All right. So, Hendrix and Phineas, as y'all approach the town, y'all come to the town gate here. Along the pathway leading to the gate, y'all find a handful of corpses in the road that seem to have died within a 10-day or so. All of them have been stripped naked and stripped of any sort of supplies or tools that they've had.
So they just got killed and thrown outside the wall?
You can't really speculate as to how. They would still, if y'all want to kind of like investigate perhaps and see if y'all can like determine the cause of death of some of these or something to that nature. Hendrix, you think they're alive.
Why am I
You're like,
dead?
wow, not really, but you're like, wow, those are dead bodies.
I think you have to change it on your Roll20
Oh,
profile.
I can just change it in here. I think that might work.
I don't know.
Okay, so Phineas, you can determine that some of these have been killed via some sort of like bladed weapon, as well as some of them seem to have been mauled by some sort of animal.
Oh.
Does on the investigation, does Phineas recognize anyone?
Phineas does not recognize anyone, no.
Very well.
Thanks for hijacking my investigation.
Right? Thanks for telling me what I'm
You
looking
weren't
for.
going to investigate yourself, you fucking cunt!
So possible.
And these are just kind of like on the road leading in
Is
towards the gate here.
there anybody at the gate or around the gate or?
There is, as y'all approach further, the gate is actually open. There doesn't seem to be anyone like manning the gate from what y'all can kind of tell, but there is another corpse just like left, like just to the left of the gate.
Okay, so I'm gonna like slowly just like wander in, like whistling, strumming my instrument.
I guess I'm manning the sled now, so I'll just take the sled in.
I go, Phineas, you sure you don't want to leave that sled outside, ready for a quick getaway? Don't suppose you've seen those corpses, my friend?
Well, I mean, if you want to leave, it's your sled. We can leave it.
Yes, just leave it outside, tie it up, ready to go.
I mean, this is like a big town with a wall, and we just gonna leave it outside to get stolen, I guess. So.
I think maybe that might be the best bet. Not gonna lie.
All right, your sled.
Okay, so I'm gonna find a way to tie it up outside.
Tied to a body.
Yeah, what are you gonna like kind of tie it to, maybe?
Tie it to.
You know, this is one of the larger towns. I would assume there might be some sort of like post.
For sure, there's a post. 1,000,000%. I can see there's a post right there.
That's a rock.
No, you can't see it, but I can see it. There's a post right there.
Okay, yeah, with that 5 invest, he found it.
Because you're looking from above, right? You're God, right? I'm actually there on the floor. I can see like a different angle to you.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
We take the sled brake, you know, and tie with it's attached to a rope and spike it into the ground so the dogs can't take off with it. And away we go.
Alrighty. So
Making my way in town. Been a long day. Got my dog tied outside.
Dogs out.
all right, so y'all enter into the town once more, and it's never been like the most bustling town. To be fair, none of the towns y'all have entered really have been. Most people tend to stay inside with the Everwinter that's bringing the cold. But the air here is very like stifling and tense. There's you can see on the streets there are like starving and homeless people, definitely more so than normal for anyone who passes through Targos. Seems things are not quite right here.
Well, Hendrix, this is your show. I'm following you at the moment.
Very well, very well. I think we should be on the lookout for any locals. maybe go to the shop. Where's let's have a little look around the town for the shop.
All right, we look around the town. Investigate. I'm really good at investigating things this week.
Hendrix, you're walking around, you're enjoying the scenery. You
Yay, adventure!
Yeah, you're having a great time. Thing is, as you roam the streets, you can see that the town has, in the past, I'd say month and a half or so, has started to decline. You can see buildings have gone into a general disrepair. The windows broken open, roofs slumped in places. It seems again there are homeless people just about strewn around outside. You find someone who you believe is dead, even on the street, frozen.
Shall we head to the local?
I was too busy
tavern?
tuning my lute. I didn't see.
You're always tuning that thing.
That's the best source of information. The main tavern. Head that way. Try
Could
to
go
find
to
our
the
way.
tavern. Sounds very delightful. I could maybe play a tune or two.
Hopefully, that's not our whole reason for being here.
Of course not, friend. Of course not.
All right, we question and find our way to the main tavern.
Okay, so y'all travel through the town, and before long, y'all are able to find in an older looking building that has a sign that reads "The Three Flags Sailing." This is the local tavern.
3 sheets to the wind. All right, let's go.
Inside, not an unusual sight for a tavern in the Dale. You see fishers, having been here after a long day of fishing for knucklehead trout, out on the frozen icy lakes.
Are there no other
most of them-
species?
Of fish?
No, yeah.
In the north, not really. That's the main form of income for a lot of the towns. Most of the fishermen hunched over a bowl of meager-looking stew, just trying to get their fill. The atmosphere very subtle and quiet. Definitely no music. Just a kind of crackling fire. Back behind the counter, a plump, gray-haired woman who's currently fussing over one of her customers. And
All right, I guess we shall order some around and for the two of us, not for the house. And I'll let Hendrix go do his thing, whatever he's going to go do. And I'm going to listen for idle talk. And
I head over to the bar and with Phineas, he orders a drink for us, and I say, "Cheers, old friend." And I turn to the bartender and I say, "We're just passing through, but we were on the lookout for a trade wagon. Thought I could snatch up some snazzy deals. Don't suppose you've seen the trade come through?"
the trade wagon. Well, it's been quite a while since the trade has actually made its way into Targos. It's been having a bit of a problem here lately, actually.
Problem? I thought for sure you guys would be screaming out for supplies.
Well, we are definitely in need of supplies, but unfortunately, we've been hard pressed to get them.
What, bandits on the roads, perhaps?
And it's on the roads in the town. It's gone it's gone a bit to anarchy around these parts.
That seems very peculiar. I thought Targos had a very stable government system last time I was here.
Well, it seems that both our town speaker and the head of militia have disappeared in the past month, taken all the town funding as well, tax money, everything. There's been unrest in the town ever since. Some factions of the militia had tried to take over, but most of the people saw that as just a military coup over anything. Local gangs have been breaking out, and it's a everyone for themselves type of situation these days.
God damn, this is crazy. Say, what's your name, bartender?
Me? Well, my name's Ethan.
Ethan. Beautiful name, Ethan, I must say. Don't suppose you know who's been sort of running things? Anyone? There must be someone kind of running things around here. I mean, you'd get my vote if you wanted to, Ethan.
Well, it's not that there's one particular person. It's that there's multiple factions, and I can't really keep track of them all. It's like every other day a new one is popping up, claiming to be the strongest in the town and wanting to run things. And
bit of a civil war situation going on. This is very peculiar. So, to your knowledge, the trade wagon hasn't come through here?
I haven't seen it. I do know the last couple times it tried to come through, it's been attacked, and they made it away, but
attacked by the gangs in the town?
Gangs, bandits, whomever. Well, would-be government, of course.
Clearly. I don't suppose you know, a man like you seems to know his way around this town. Don't suppose you know who we would go to glean more information, you know, who around these parts knows things, you know? Every town's got one.
So, first of all, I'm gonna need like a charisma check here because you just told an elderly woman that she's a bright man.
Ethan? You said
Ethan.
Oh no. You assumed?
It's fine.
You forgot to say word in front of it.
You say that her face kind of like tightens up a bit, but she knows you mean well, and it softens once more. Well, if anyone, I'd see the shop owner in Old Triglio, the general store here in town. He knows most about everyone in town. If anything's going on, he might know.
Very good. Thank you so much for your help, Ethan.
Well, I do what I can, and please call me Ma. Most everyone does.
Very good. I tell me Ma when I go home, the boys won't leave the girls alone. I start playing some Irish jigs around the bar.
Do I pick up any other random gossip or anything that's going to be helpful to us while our party's waiting outside?
So we'll just assume we spend like 10 minutes here. I'm playing some music. Everyone's having a few drinks, loving it. You know, everyone's just literally like, "What is this amazing music?" Like, they're all enjoying a drink. The bar, they're ordering more drinks from the bar. Ma's like, "Oh my god, this is great for business."
He's going to attract some unwanted attention.
Ma's like, "This is great for business." Is anyone's lips getting looser around Phineas as he's mingling?
So he's not necessarily mingling from what he described. He's just kind of trying to like overhear a distant conversation. But as you're playing, you know, your magic kind of fills the music, and it does like lighten the mood in general of the sour, like overworked fishermen who are in the tavern. But in general, there's not a lot of talk about the political situation inside the tavern. It seems to be that these fishermen are the type where they wake up, they go to work, and they don't pay attention to anything else. That's just kind of their lot in life.
Mm-hmm.
But it does afford them some amount of peace, even amongst the upheaval. As they're just kind of letting it go on around them. So they essentially they don't have opinions on the goings on or
Okay. Well, I take off my my cap, which I had in my pocket because I don't wear it. I took off my cap, and I put it on the bar, and just bow to everyone once I've finished, and just see if anyone drops any coin in.
Okay, and Phineas, are you doing anything else, or just enjoying your drink and listening to Hendrix play? Phineas?
Fucking
I'm sorry,
lightweight.
What?
I said, are you going to be doing anything else, or are you just going to be in...
I'm just sitting here trying to figure out what the hell Hendrix is doing in the town and trying to, overhear conversations and whatnot.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
kind of off on a side quest here, I guess.
I guess so. Fucking man can't handle his liquor. Anyways, okay, so...
he said he was taking about 10, 20 minutes, right? So after that, I'll start bugging Hendrix. Well, the party's waiting.
Oh no, we must go to the shop first. Did I get any coins from the bar or the bar lady or the fisherman?
So the fishermen do enjoy your music. You get a handful of copper from different, I'll say about 5 copper. You get a silver piece from Ma herself, and one of the fishermen leaves a scribbled letter inside for you.
Brilliant.
It says, I've taken your things, but it's not theft because I left a note. No. No, it's actually what appears to be a recipe on a way to cook knucklehead trout.
Oh,
Nice.
Brilliant. Okay, I'll add that. Okay.
I suppose we can buy some fish supplies in the store on the way.
Very good. Okay. Tally ho and good fishing to you all. Head out the tavern and make our way towards the thing down Cuckleberry Lane.
Cuckleberry Lane?
I don't know. It had a cool name. I just remember it had a cool name. The place where the tavern.
The Muffin Man?
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all make your way again through the town. And it's not hard to find the general store. There's a few signs outside indicating it as such, and the main one reading Triglio above the door as y'all enter. Behind the counter, there's a human male, scarecrow thin, just very thin skin, kind of papery, and just like pulled over the flesh of this person.
Do we know if it's from like malnourishment, or is it age, or?
You can't tell just by sight.
Okay, very well.
We investigate. No. Well, good sir, I assume you have goods for sale.
Well, of course, wouldn't be a general store without goods.
Are the shelves brimming with stuff, or kind of sparse in the?
They're not brimming per se, but then again, none of the stores you'll have been like well stocked. That being said, there are a few choice supplies on the shelf. Things y'all would kind of assume would be hard to get into the town without a trade caravan. It's seemingly fresh supplies.
Well, Deep, I guess we're looking for some traveling goods.
Well, you've come to the right place. Inventory has been a bit tight lately, but I've just recently gotten my hands on some goods in town.
Oh, very good. Seems around these parts, supplies are quite in low supply. So I'm glad that you've been restocked. Was that by the trade caravan I heard was coming this way?
Trade caravan, I'm not quite sure. That is what was keeping my inventory quite low. It's been difficult to get supplies in town, but not long ago, someone had come to me and said that they'd managed to get supplies into town and
very nice.
Offered me a bit of a deal.
Was it a good steal, or did they rip your arm off?
Well, it was a fair price, I'd say. They definitely didn't bend me over the barrel, as they say.
I say.
How much for that outfit? No.
What?
He's propositioning to get bent over the barrel.
My name is Bacchus.
Old.
Do you
So
have
how
any?
much for-
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was like, how much would it run us for a week or two of supplies for several people?
Oh, well, let's see here.
Food-wise.
Food-wise, oh, well, let's see. Oh, and he pulls out a notepad and he starts scribbling down on it. He's like, well, if you carry the two and I'd say about 5 gold will get you rations for that long.
What say you, Hendrix? You think that's reasonable?
I mean, he did say he carried the two. But my friends, however, I mean, we're just, I don't suppose. What's this lovely shop called again?
Oh, well, this is Triglio.
I see. Okay, Triglio.
Well, see, I mean, you say that Triglio is actually named after common chanties the fishermen here in Targos will sing while working hard on the docks and fishmongering.
Yo ho ho, Triglio, Triglio.
Can I pause for some table talk for a minute?
Sure.
What are you after, George? Here, because I'm not like trying to get us back to the party, so we're not sitting here playing songs for an hour.
I'm trying. Oh my god, jeez. Right, okay. You want to speed run it? That's fine. We'll speed run. That's fine.
No.
You don't have any fun? That's fun. No fun. Just speed run. Okay. Phineas.
Don't be like
No
that.
fun speed run, Phineas. No fun speed run.
George, I'm not trying to be a piss.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. So I'm just trying to, because I'm always eager for an adventure as well. So I'm trying to pick up the information on the wagon, because it seems like this wagon has pretty much been like the body's outside. The trade, that was probably the trade people. We've just heard from the barkeep that they pretty much get attacked every time they try and come here. This guy's got some supplies. So he's probably been supplied by the gang that's killed the thing. I'm just piecing some things together, trying to get some information.
Right. I was trying to get where you're going.
I'm in the market for some poison. If he's got some poison, I don't know.
What?
Everybody at the party's
I'm sorry?
I'm just trying to follow your lead here.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I say, man of Triglio, could you give us a dealio?
Jesus Christ.
A
That was so bad.
dealio on the ration?
A dealio on the rations, and maybe a bit of poison if you've got it.
Oh.
I'll let you have 3 gold on the rations, but I'm not sure what you mean by poison.
Damn, he's persuasive.
You know,
And
bit of
so,
venom here.
so
venom
like
there.
as he, well, why don't you give me like a perception check?
I'm not very perceptive.
So you were charismatic enough. He does give you a discount on the rations. He dropped it down to 3 gold from 5. But he waves his hand, knows nothing of poison or what you
I'll pay for the rations.
All right.
Very good. I say, who was this this lovely fellow who gave you the dealio on the supplies? I'd love to see if he's got any poison or funky items he might have.
Well, then the shopkeeper scratches his head a bit, and he's like, "Well, never really met him before, I'd say, but you know, he'd say about say he's fairly tall, depending on you know, how you look at him, really. Pretty
Well,
average lad, I'd say."
Just an average-looking lad. Did he say what his name was?
He didn't, as it were.
Wow, didn't even give you his name, and you handed over
Listen,
that money.
I run a shop. Supplies have been rough. He comes, he's saying he's got supplies, and he's offering a fair price. I'm not keen to ask the man too many questions. Where does he live? Who does he fuck? You know, just try and live my life, run a business.
Quite. Very well. We'll leave you be, good sir. I hope you have a fabulous trade.
You'll have a great day.
All right, we head out. I mean, I'd quite like to get to the bottom of this caravan, Phineas, but if you're eager to get back to our companions, we could always come back this way. It seems the unrest is not going to be solved anytime soon.
All right, like I said, I was just following your lead. I was just trying to figure out where you're going. That's all.
Very good. No problemo. Well, onwards and away we go.
All right. So, you'll make your way back out of the town, back through the abandoned guard tower there, and you'll rejoin with town.
I just fill them in. I say, there seems to be a mystery in Targos. A mystery quite so. A battle for control and a battle for the soul.
You're lucky I got distracted by cards, or so I've left you by now.
There was evil afoot, but yeah, there were swirls.
Something
Evil how so?
Well, something tells me we won't be finding the caravan en route. It seems the brute in Targos have stolen the loot.
Morgan, what do you feel about the caravan having gone missing, as you do technically own the caravan? You are a partial
You
owner of
mean
the caravan.
there's no remnants of the caravan anywhere?
I thought,
Full of dead bodies.
I thought you said that, just for clarify for future, I thought you said that when we lost all our money that was we were losing the contract on the thing, or was that just that?
So no, the way that Ruin worked was you lose all money whether you have it on you or not. So although y'all had like earned money from the caravan, basically y'all lost profits for that round of the caravan.
Okay, just for that.
Anyone who does have ownership in it, once it builds up again, would still get a payment from it.
Okay, cool.
Just like basically y'all lost the next coming payment is what I wanted to imply.
Yeah.
It's not that y'all lost any ownership to it.
I feel like because that happened, that's the reason why they're getting attacked. Was because that's how you were gonna explain the fact that we didn't get that payment.
Oh no.
I'm not sure.
I'm sure
I
that's
don't know.
He says,
I'm like, no,
So the town's in ruins.
just
you say,
$20
Kendrick.
keeps
So-
rearing its ugly head.
So you say the entire staff of the caravan is deceased?
I would assume so. There was at least
This
And
could
six-
prove problematic
Well,
for our
6 or
revenue.
7 bodies. What do you mean your
And
revenue?
the town.
Not necessarily. They did say that there was delivery.
Yes, Jim, have you seen any evidence of this?
There was
We bought fresh supplies.
the supplies were being distributed by a third party, I believe.
Great.
Somebody underhanded dealings, maybe acquired the caravan's trades and sold it under the table.
I despise this town.
Well,
Well,
I thought maybe we could help them with the problem.
Well,
I
if we're
feel like
looking,
we should.
Are you going to relay the information of like
Yeah, I don't know about
the
this caravan.
town speaker and the militia
Yeah,
like
so,
having left the town?
yeah, so I'll relay everything about the town that I learned from my experience. I'm gonna let them know that I was here, a couple of months back, and the town was pretty good. It was thriving. There was no problems, and now it seems like everyone's
Well.
on death's door almost.
well, if we're looking,
I have a question. Isn't the town speaker gone because of the party?
Well,
wasn't that the mission right before I
As
joined?
people talk, yes, the speaker is actually dead because the party or some form of the party killed him.
Yeah, well,
It
you
is
see,
the Hendricks are not privy to that information.
Wait, Luna, you wouldn't know that.
So yeah, we.
Uh,
So
I know.
I relay
I'm just
that.
asking. This is table talk. I was
Yeah.
just asking if I remember
Tacos.
correctly from
yeah, that's what
our
happened.
conversation before I
Party-
started.
Yeah, the party actually killed him and the head of the militia.
well, if it's groups and organisations we're looking for, I could be a pretty handy when it comes to that.
If I'm not
Argos
mistaken,
has
the only
always
one that
been.
would know any of that is Morven.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's literally the only
Mormon,
person.
yeah,
So,
Mormon
like,
is the
so-
only one that would know.
So everybody else here believes that the speaker and the head of the militia fled the town with all of the money. That's what we've learned. The only person who knows differently is Morven. If he wants to hide that information, I mean, I'm quite a good judge of character. So if he wants to try and lie to me, I would require a deception check from you, Morven.
Or else he'll detect thoughts.
Doesn't have that anymore. Does he? I don't think he
No,
I
has
don't
it
think
anymore.
so.
From my little
I'm
experience
about
of
to
this
say.
town, it's always been quite lawless. We
Mm.
were. Well, I don't know how much you know about the Harpers. You see, it's a little one of the many secret organizations around these parts, and they
Yeah, and I know they pull
they
a few
asked us-
strings.
asked us
I
for a
don't think
little
we're just
favor. They asked us for a little favor, you see, to I don't know, how do you say, have a word with the leadership in this town, and well, ever since then, it's been pretty much downhill for them, I would say.
What? So you spoke to them and they were just like, they must have yeeted out of town.
In a way, they were very hostile. They refused to talk to us, and
Well, something tells me this could be beneficial for us to help this decrepit town. It's Brinshanda's one of the greatest cities of this here 10 towns. It would be a shame. Oh wait, so Targos is one of the
City
greatest.
is a strong word.
Targos is one of the greatest towns in here in the 10 towns, and has always been known for good drink and good place to rest your head. It would be a shame to lose that to a bunch of ruffians.
yes, well,
I see what Shin's saying now. He says, I've been trying to get you to the pirate ship forever. And he's like, you guys keep going off on everywhere else.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to stop anyone.
I'm not saying that.
But I will complain so fact.
All right, what are we doing?
I
As I
dare
was
say
saying-
it may be in our best interest to restart this caravan, shall we say?
Restart the caravan, eh?
If we want to restart the caravan, we're gonna have to deal with shit here and all.
Indeed.
Yes, plus I'm sure you say that there's something to do with the Harpers in the caravan or something.
Yes, we struck a deal because before my time there was barely any trade coming in between all these towns, and it managed to help them set up a little trade network of sorts, and I get a little bit of the profit, you see. And
Ooh.
If it's criminals and bandits we're looking for, I'm pretty good at finding out where their dens are.
Well, I think they're organizing a little bit more than criminals and bandits. They're like, it's almost like gangs and factions, from what I've heard.
oh, this will be fun, won't it?
Well,
Well,
we could just walk in there and convince them all to work together as friends.
I
If
don't
I
know
look
how
at-
long you've been in these parts, Bard, but that certainly won't work.
Well,
or we can find out who's in charge.
if not, that bow of yours looks mighty shiny, Morven.
Almost.
Well,
As much as I am excited for a trip to a real pirate ship, it's been a long time since I've been on one of those. It would be very nice to see to see what happens here, or to see the pirate ship. I'm happy to go with you guys. You're the adventurers, after all. I'm just here to make sure you're all the legacy it goes on, you know.
as I said, it's a detriment to our revenue with this caravan being down. We don't know if we're going to lose all our money again at some point. So
I mean, we won't lose it. I'm not getting any money from a caravan, so that if you're the only one who's getting the money, then it's in your interest for sure.
it is.
Whereas we could all make a pretty penny from the pirate ship, eh, guys?
Well, I have interest in both ideas. So to be honest, I'm easygoing.
True. I mean, perhaps seeing as they're running into trouble, yourself and the Harpers would strike a deal with the rest of us. You know, if we were to help you.
I've no contact with the Harpers. I have no way of knowing how to be able to go about doing that.
Well, it seems you're the only one that they know here. And I think was Phineas. He's having a chat with somebody, I think. But other than that, I think yes. If it was to be in all of our interests to restart the caravan, I'm sure we could go in there, muscle the supplies and the money back off the cretins who murdered those poor caravan people, and restore order.
I won't hide my knowledge of the Harpers, but it's not something that I think I can guarantee overnight. I can definitely broach the subject, though.
I
There's
don't
also
think
the
this will be
fact-
an overnight job, Paladin.
Aye.
Well, eyes to head to Targos, reinstate the caravan, get a little bit of money as we partner up with Morven and the Harpers for this caravan deal. Any eyes?
But orders, we'll have to try and remove any bandits from this town as well to make sure this doesn't get sabotaged again.
I've not received any eyes. No? Nobody wants to go to Targos?
Targos has always been unstable, to say the least.
Eyes, if you would like to go to the pirate ship and get the booty.
How about we do the pirate ship and we can come back to Targos after we get the pirate ship out the way?
Hey.
Aye.
Aye.
Targos will be here when we come back, I'm sure. Unless it's
We hope.
unless somebody gets some form of large explosive device and detonates the entire thing like a powder keg.
Or unless
I'm sorry?
unless a plague happens.
All right, I'll roll on the plague table.
A swarm of locusts.
Flaming
Together.
frog today, boys.
Oh no!
Tomorrow night, chance of locust. Okay, so it sounds like everyone has mainly agreed to return to Targos.
No. Pirate ship.
No,
No?
the pirate ship.
Wait.
Oh, pirate ship, sorry. Was I not paying attention? Did I
Nope.
get
You
distracted?
were not paying attention. That is exactly what happened.
Okay, my bad. So we have agreed to go on to the pirate ship.
Indeed.
Okay, so turn to page 27.
Now that damn sea shanty TikTok thing is running through my mind.
There once was a ship who went to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea.
Billy of Tea.
Bowled up and the Billy bowled down.
Okay,
Now blow,
so-
my bully boys, blow.
Soon may the weatherman come.
The weatherman?
Yes, the weatherman.
Weatherman. It's Weatherman, dude.
I know. I just said words wrong.
Words say wrong.
Okay, so it is only about 15 minutes from Targos to Bremen on sled. However, y'all will need to cross the frozen river that separates the two.
We did it with the wineskins here, or wine barrels, easily last time.
Mm-hmm. So would y'all describe how you pass through?
I'm gonna get off the sled and walk alongside the sled
Okay.
with a life preserver.
Okay.
Right.
Can I have an athletics check?
Oh, fuck you. Okay, remember the table talk? Athletics check. Anybody else?
I'm gonna.
Just you right now.
Oh, baby.
Baby.
He's walking on his
Not
hands.
bad, I'm rolling good.
So you
He just
get
runs
you-
across.
You get out and you step onto the frozen river and you slip, but you slip and fall and do a bit of a tumble and land upright on the other side, and you're like,
Ah,
Huzzah!
I did it. That was intentional.
Not question.
Okay, how is everyone else crossing?
I'm going to place some crampons on and just casually stroll across.
You do that.
yeah, I was going to do that as well. Just to get off the sledge, to put crampons on, push the sledge along.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
I look back at everybody with
I'll wait till other people are off the. I'll wait till other people are off the ice because I'm a bit heavier. You know, I'll wait.
Yeah, one at a time. One at a time.
I would assume we were wearing crampons everywhere, but yeah, okay.
If you don't tell me, I'm not going to assume shit.
I do have
Exactly.
to around my body.
You should remember this from last time.
Yeah, you spent an hour making this convoluted system, and I just walk across. Come on.
Yeah. This is exactly what happened last time. Is y'all were like, hold on, let me set up a crane and a pulley system or something, and Morphin's like, I'm gonna walk across. I was like, do that.
I put on my crampons and walk across as well.
I would assume, seeing as I have them equipped on my person, they're equipped on my body at all times.
Well, you also have snowshoes. You can't wear both at once, so I would need you to specify what
Okay.
it is you're wearing.
So once I get to the other side, I take the crampons off.
Buckus, what are you doing?
Same as everyone else.
Okay, same as everyone except Phineas. They strap on their crampons and they gently walk across the frozen
When
lake.
they
Phineas is like, well, I looked cooler.
I think, oh, that sounds.
Spiky shoe.
Shoot a spike.
I'm eyeing their crampons and wondering how much damage would that be doing with a spin kick in combat.
Yes.
Just looking at what Ook's put in chat, I'm like, my body ain't made of fire. That's not how that works.
Yeah, her body's not made of fire.
I'm not.
To
I'm not
y'all
made
with
of
small
fire.
intelligence, he doesn't know.
She's a fire elemental.
Okay,
No. No, I'm not.
so all of y'all managed to cross the frozen river in one way or another, and y'all arrive in Bremen.
Woohoo, another town. To the tavern.
Which one?
Which one? Wherever you're going.
Do you wish to?
What?
Do we wish to stop here or make haste to the pirate ship?
Judy. Supreme grilled cheese.
What?
Grilled cheese, make me a grilled cheese. I love a grilled cheese with onion.
Really? I go for a tomato rather than an onion, but anyways.
Onion's pretty good.
Are we stopping here, or are we making haste?
I would prefer to make haste.
Make
great
haste.
Okay.
Okay. So, if y'all are not going to stop into town,
Yep.
carry on my wayward sons.
Carry on my wayward son.
Hi, brother.
Yo, you guys remember that J guy and when he was like going around the towns and getting everyone to get their finest fighters and champions? He convinced like a bunch of people to get champions to go and fight the Frost Maiden, and you guys just didn't even do anything with it. That's good times. Good times.
What?
What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
I don't remember that.
I was going into towns and I was like speaking to the like the heads of the towns. So I spoke to like Bremen. I think I said to
Yeah, Bremen, there's a
Brinchander,
weird short Storf guy.
the head of the Harpers in Brinchander. I think I said to the Dwarven Valley. So I'd recruited
He's
maybe
trying
even
to make
East,
alliances and
maybe
shit,
even
yeah.
East Haven. I got everyone to pretty much agree that they except one. I couldn't get. Was it Care Kong with the Dragonborn? Because he was stupid. And the Bremen guy just wanted to see naked guys, I think.
Short shorts.
in
Yeah,
short
wasn't
shorts.
he? No.
But I
Bremen's
convinced
probably
He was asking
him.
people to wear Speedos.
I convinced
Yeah.
him by saying that all the champions would be very muscular and very handsome, and he was like, "Yes, champions, brilliant. Yes, we'll go and fight." And yeah, but I'd convinced a bunch of people to put their champions forward to help us on our battle.
Just for like table talk, by what Jay considers convincing someone is talking to a man with dementia.
That was one guy. The other three didn't have dementia.
No, yeah, okay, well, as far as the guy in East Haven, you basically bullied him and made him your bitch.
Yeah.
That's not the same thing.
Whatever. Nice to see the DM wasn't taking me seriously.
I mean, you're the one who weren't taking my NPC seriously. He's over here talking about Speedos, and you're like, yes, but actual serious things. And he's like, I like cranberries. Cranberries. And you're like, yes, I will trust in you and your love of cranberries and Speedos to, in my time of need, send soldiers to aid me.
All right, let's
Hot
get to the
seven.
pirate ship. Fucking hell.
Like, that was
It
never
doesn't-
going to happen.
He's like, I don't like where this conversation headed because it's against me. I'm gonna actually try to get us back on track.
Pirate ship. Yeah. Okay.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
It will take y'all about 3.5 hours on the sleds just to cross the wilderness between Bremen and where y'all were told this ship was.
If it was easy, everyone would have done it.
That's right. So would y'all like to kind of go down the list and tell me, like things that y'all are doing along the way?
I'm pretty much just pressuring everyone for information about what the party's been doing, your adventures, and
I'll
I
tell
don't know
Hendrix
how-
about the basilisk.
I don't know how like specific, because like the idea is I'd like to make some songs and then play all the songs on the different tales that you guys have done while I'm in each town, and then start spreading and building up like a reputation and like get everyone quite famous. So that's my sort of thing. Is I want to know about everything. So it depends on what I don't know what you guys are going to tell me, because I'm just generally I keep probing you guys.
Luna ain't telling you shit. She's still flipping you off.
She don't like you.
Every time somebody
I don't like you.
every time somebody mentions something like, "Oh yeah, that was the thing," and then I'll be like, "Ooh, tell me more," and then I'll like get a little book
Tell
out
me
and
more,
I'll start
tell me
like writing down different like stories and different things and making like ballads and stuff. That's pretty much how I'm spending my time, is writing songs and learning about the tales. But I don't know unless you guys tell me each specific thing that you guys tell me about. I don't know if we can just say, we'll assume that I've learned about a couple of things in this time frame, or we'll assume I've learned a couple of things about this time frame.
We just know that you won't learn anything from Luna because she ain't speaking to you.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm staying
Suddenly hostile for no reason.
I'll tell
feminist.
Hendrix about the
No,
the basilisk.
I'm just gonna. Table talk wise, I wanted to part of Luna's background to be like she doesn't like bards because she had a bad experience with one.
So you just adding that right now?
No,
Classist.
I have literally acted like this since you joined as a bard.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is this something you've added just because after I've joined, you've just added this to your backstory, or was this something you'd already pre-wrote in? You just added it. That is bullying, Luna.
I didn't think anybody was going to end up being a bard.
This is cyberbullying.
If you're gonna, okay. So here's the thing. I'm trying to keep my character away from getting seduced and shit because I know that
I'm not trying to seduce you, you stanky ass bitch.
Every bard I've ever
Get off
played.
your high horse, Luna. No one wants to seduce you.
What happened to the pre-talk of play your character how you wanted to?
No one wants to seduce someone who runs away.
I'm just saying, this is the last
Bards don't always
semi.
do.
The last semi campaign that I did. It wasn't really a campaign, but we were just.
We're not talking about that
messing
campaign,
around.
Luna. We're playing this campaign, right? All right? And you are victimizing my poor bard.
Classism.
I'm gonna pull
Keep
out
asking me questions.
I'm
I
gonna
say
pull
no.
out my totem pole and slowly start carving an elk on the second out of the second out of the three slots on the totem pole.
So
Start carving an elk.
okay, so Yal was also telling me about the basilisk, and you tell me about the entire that mysterious structure and part of that part of the city, and
I thought we were keeping that secret.
well,
I'm
it's
gonna
told
tell
me. Too late. It's told me. So it's about thing.
But I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna say
I
to
thought
yeah,
that
but
was fucking secret.
But I'm gonna
Don't
tell
tell
him-
anyone.
no, but I'm gonna tell him to like. You can mention the fact that Morvan almost slayed a basilisk on his own, but like keep the location and stuff. Just.
Brilliant. Do you tell me about Avien Terrace, where Jay dies to a legendary dragon with a dead rider on his back?
I'll tell him that we fought a dragon.
Her back, actually.
Hmm?
I said on her back.
On her back, sorry, yeah.
So when did we get a chance
right
to
now,
gem the dragon? What?
Because right now,
When I decided it.
because for right now, Jarl, you're the only person who knows that this dragon is Avien Terrace, the legendary dragon, and you are not very forthcoming with that information. Just let you know.
I'll say to. I'm pretty sure. I thought I did mention, but I guess I didn't clearly.
You mentioned it was a big, important dragon. That's about it.
I'll turn around to them like Greysteel. I'll say to everybody like as we're going. Greysteel tells me that the dragon we encountered was an ancient dragon. It was
Insert name here.
Yes, whatever the name Shin said here.
You can't say it, then the party doesn't know.
Avienta.
Beyonce.
They want.
Muchacho.
Oh, you mean Avien Terrace? Hmm.
Yes, Avien Terrace, the ancient white dragon. That's has roamed these parts for as long as it's been alive, which is probably centuries.
Brilliant.
Just our luck.
And so, Morven, what's the? Tell me about Targos.
That's not a very interesting tale. I've told you about the fact that I've died twice.
That's not possible.
Trust me, Bart. He does not tell you any lies.
Third time's a charm.
No.
Things you don't want to hear from your DM.
Lovely. Are you going to tell
Actually,
me how you died
out,
those 2 times?
I'll pull out the basilisk head and show Hendrix because I still have that.
Cool.
How long?
Does he look at it?
How long is the trip?
I'll cover the eyes.
3.5 hours. The trip is.
Yeah. Rocket, you've been fairly quiet. What are you thinking about? You've just seen 2 of your party members revive, and I know you've withheld information about that. But what are you thinking?
Yeah. So I've been revived once. I mean, I've died once, and I've been revived.
Are you going to tell me this? You telling me this?
I'm telling everyone this. But I died once.
How
He's getting the
am I surrounded by a group of undead people?
I didn't realize it was so common.
Yeah, just a normal Tuesday.
Are you ready to go into information about your past
Okay,
life?
so hold on. So I died because I tried to like corners because I was on a I just died. Let's just leave it at that. I don't remember what happened.
You don't?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't remember. Intriguing.
So
Is it don't remember or choose not to remember?
So we have Morven who's died twice and Bacchus who's died once. Don't tell
Anyone
me
else?
everybody else has died as well.
All I can say is me and the other 2 dead people
The other
have the
dead
same
people?
people around us, which is other 2 people who have died
Who?
recently.
What?
You mean
Egg.
Morv?
There left that
No.
are
talking about?
Okay, so me,
Bacchus.
Bacchus. Wait, what's the name?
Yes.
Some things are best left unsaid, Bacchus.
Jar and when we all have a sigil with us from Dark Knight. What was
What is
Batman?
going on?
that has a symbol of Dark Knights, not Dark Knights.
This is breaking his own story. He forgot his own backstory.
Okay, I can speak. Okay, hold on.
The Dark Knight? Oh my god!
Batman! Batman!
Bacchus!
So are you trying to tell me, Bacchus, of this party of 6, 4 of them have died?
Have died, yes.
I turn to Luna and I say,
Okay, we have a cardinal sigil of a
When
black
was this?
sword. When was this? What? Me dying? Okay, so I died way before I met any of you guys. I was with a friend. We tried to fight someone from the... We tried to get some information on the Ice Maiden by fighting some of the people who works for her, but we died. I somehow came back. Apparently my friend did not, and now I just need to take my revenge.
I look over at Bacchus and I said, some things are better left unsaid. And that's not going to help.
and I say, so when did you die, Phineas?
Yes, I'm very intrigued by this.
Well, and I just let go at that.
Oh yeah, I forgot that part. I didn't knew that.
Mm-hmm. Jarl, when were you going to tell us that you
That what?
that you died? When did you die?
I don't. Is this? Do I have to?
Wait, I messed
Hold on.
up, right?
Okay.
Bacchus is telling me you're all wearing a sigil, which means you came back
Shit.
from the death.
Sigil.
Well, no, he didn't say we're wearing.
He did. He said the three of us who have sigils, and said
Oh, he definitely
Jarl
does.
Right.
and Phineas.
Oh, he
He
definitely did.
said that we had a sigil that say that we came back from the dead. He just said that
Yeah.
we had a Dark Knight sigil, but we came back from the dead.
So just what I said, pretty much.
No, you said that
It's
we
not
had
a
one
sigil that
that
says we're dead. It's a sigil that we got after we died and we're dead. Sigil?
Oh,
You gotta
God.
be
Very different.
sigils for days.
All right, so you're gonna lie to me, Phineas, and if so, you need to roll higher than a 16 deception.
I rolled a 9 deception.
In fact, I could probably use insight as well. You know, no big deal.
No, I didn't lie. I just said well, and I didn't say anything else.
But then
I'll say,
I'm
I didn't.
persuading you.
I'll say. I wouldn't lie. I'll just be like, didn't feel like death.
Didn't feel like death.
It didn't feel like I died because I was still conscious. So it doesn't feel like death was even there.
Death
Okay.
wasn't an option.
It wasn't like more of a. It wasn't like
Oh, it
Moses in
wasn't.
his case.
Well, he technically took the deal before he died,
Deal?
right? That's table talk.
You can't just do that. Come on.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk over to Jarl. I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
place my hand on his chest over where the sigil is, and I'm going to mutter a few words and cast detect magic.
Oh.
You're going to place your hand on the sigil.
Oh.
No,
This
no,
is
the
actually
sigil-
what Rob threw
The
last
sigil
time.
is covered over, I believe, so I'm just gonna put my hand on his chest.
On his chest. Yeah.
Jarl, is it covered or is it bare? What is it? Would you like to tell me?
How things went wrong last time.
Well, I guess. I mean, it wouldn't be like plain in sight, but it's like it
I mean,
wouldn't
you
be
don't
hard
exactly
to
wear a
find.
shirt.
I'm
No.
fairly sure that when they came back, they tucked away the thing before rejoining the party.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm asking him. Is it tucked away or
It
when
would
he
be.
places
It would,
his hand on you, would he?
I would be tucked away a little bit, but it wouldn't be hard to find. Like it. You know, I don't have anywhere to tuck it in so much where you couldn't find it if you just moved a little thing. So
If
it's
we're
not
going
really-
down that route, I'm wearing full plate. Haven't taken my plate off around anybody, so technically Bacchus wouldn't even know I had the sigil.
That's a
Mine's
good
would
point.
be. Mine would be pretty visible, I guess.
Well, so I'm just gonna hold my hand towards his chest and cast detect magic.
Okay, sounds like a better idea.
For no apparent reason.
So you can tell that it is not magical.
So that I can't detect any magic from any magic school whatsoever. I can't detect necromantic magic or anything like that.
Not from the sigil itself. If you're talking like broad spectrum, you definitely there's necromism, necrotic magic in the vicinity.
It's everywhere.
Especially from the witch behind you!
There's definitely like all sorts of different magic.
So I see
you
a
are stood
faint
next to,
aura.
like, a warlock.
Around any visible creature in the area that bears magic, and I learn what school of magic it's from.
The only magical thing I have on me is
So
a scroll
I
of
see
knock.
I see an aura, around any visible creature that bears any type of magic, and I see what kind of magic it is.
Right. So, like I'm saying, if you're specifically like trying to focus on the sigil, there's nothing.
I mean, I'm focusing
there.
on Jarl, to be fair.
Jarl himself, he doesn't have magic.
The only
He's
thing
not-
magical you would find on me is a scroll of knock.
Okay, so I don't find any aura, and I say, well, I don't feel any undead presence or necromantic magic coming from Jarl.
Again, I don't feel like I deceased, so
Very well. Well, Bacchus, maybe I should try it on you next. Not right now, but next time.
Do
we'll
it.
see. We'll
do it!
see.
Do it, you son of a bitch!
Do it now.
I'm growing curious of Hendrix's constant questions, so I'm going to throw this out there.
Oh,
This shows signs that reveal to the practiced eye an idea of what they did. I think other than being cheeky and maybe sleeping with too many people, that's
What?
pretty much the only sins you get from me. Maybe the odd thievery, the odd espionage. But I'm pretty much, yeah. I don't think I haven't like, you know, I'm not.
you're not a criminal.
I'm not a pure criminal.
No.
He's not a bad boy. He's just a bad boy.
Oh,
In
yeah.
case you're wondering, Jordan, the whole smell thing, that's what I
Mhm.
was.
You can just detect the sinful presence. That's pretty cool.
That being said, you know, with that you would also, you know, detect Bacchus.
Bacchus! He is Bacchus.
What do you
He's
get?
in
From, what kind of sinful presence does Bacchus have?
He's a sex machine waiting to explode.
Oh my.
Like an atom bomb. He's out of control.
He's a tiefling. Of course he's gonna.
He's a warlock.
Hey,
His
Jack
hand of the blade becomes a middle finger.
The bard
It
is an
could.
expert napper. Very true. David's a little brute today anticipating alien. Oh
Okay,
my God.
so
Did we make it to the ship yet?
Are we there yet?
are we there yet?
Hey,
Uh,
Streets.
That over.
How's it going, Jack and
So,
Streets?
let's see.
Hope you're all having an amazing day.
Yeah, so that's all. That's what I was doing. Just carving the elegant at the second slot of the totem pole.
Hello.
Okay.
I thought you were getting STDs.
No, that's what.
All right, so if y'all will check the handout section for the one denoted Dark Duchess, the sea of moving ice stretches out before you, a featureless frozen desert. Ahead, the smooth white surface is interrupted by a towering ship.
This is what we've just come across,
Its
guys.
exterior covered in frost.
Something tells me this doesn't belong here. Other than the fact that it's on the ocean.
The Black Pearl.
Not quite.
The black bear.
We investigate.
Do you?
Have I heard a tale of the Dark Duchess in my travels?
You find a ship.
Where have you come before the Dale?
So before the Dale, I was. Let me just quickly find.
You can lose your head.
I know the town you like grew up in.
Yeah, so I'm from the Moonshade Isles, and then I went from there to the southwest of the Sword Coast, and I pretty much traveled all the way up from the southwest to the north.
Okay, so you would have possibly passed through Luskin, and you would know that the Dark Duchess docks in Luskin. But as far as like what the ship does or did or any of its members, you wouldn't know.
Okay, so it's
Just
makes sense.
Potentially that it comes out of Luskin, which is a rather large town on the ship coast and has a rather large port. So
Well, I will just assume that I was very drunk when I was passing through Luskin, and I was mainly focused on courting the ladies of the high courts there. So I
That tracks.
pretty much did not pick up anything about the Dark Duchess.
To co-investigate, like George did, what's the time frame between the fact that he knew that it was in that town till now? I mean, is that like 20 years? Is that 10 years? 5 years? Like how
It
long?
just took a
do we
day
think
away.
this ship-
Well,
Sometimes you need it, Streets,
Morgan would
mate.
know
Sometimes you need
that
it.
the Dark
I was
Duchess
joking
had
to say.
arrived in the Sea of Moving Ice about a 10-day prior to the like month-long rest the party had following the attack with
Have
the
fun
like
looking at me.
tentacle boys. So it's been a little over a month that it arrived here and got frozen into place.
It was not an ancient shipwreck.
No, no, but it's been a while, but
It would
not.
have been a shorter time had we got here sooner.
The Dark Duchess. The Dark Duchess. It's got a pretty good name. I'd quite like to take this one out for a spin if it weren't so destroyed.
Turn it out. All right, so I guess we're going to investigate with caution, said ship.
Okay, I'm going to, before we go in, I'm going to start strumming away at like a little bit of an ominous pattern, like... And I'm going to give my bardic inspiration to Phineas and Morven.
Inspiration. Which gives us string words music. D8.
So you can roll that now if you want and just hold on to it in case you want.
And add the number rolled to one ability check attack roll.
You can see what the roll is before you add it as well. But you can't find out if it's a success or a failure.
Inspiration.
Okay. So I have your token.
Yeah.
That being said, as y'all approach the ship within about 15 feet of it, I'd say you hear a loud thumping and creaking coming from inside the hold, followed by a guttural snarl of some creature. The ship appears to be not as abandoned as it had appeared.
I let out a very shrill chord. And 4 dancing lights appear around me and will do my bidding. We'll just assume that gives me some vision. Seeing as I'm only a fucking human.
I can't believe after everything.
I chose a class without dark vision. I'm not trying to metagame, right? I'm not trying to metagame, bros. Okay.
I can't see either. It's okay.
Okay, so assuming that I know that Yal doesn't have dark vision, I'm gonna instruct a couple of my dancing lights to go over to him.
Okay.
And I give him a nod.
Yeah, I was about to say I'll give him a thanking nod. Like,
all right, so you keep a couple of each of the like little glowing lights about shoulder, and they kind of spread some distance for y'all to both see. I believe everyone should be able to see now.
Yeah.
All right. So, what are y'all going to do?
Is there any way I can try and recognize, like, if I could recognize the creature by the sounds it's making? I know it's not making a lot, but is there any?
Why don't you give me? I'll accept a survival in animal handling to see if you can kind of figure out.
Damn it! I was hoping for nature. Survival is fine, I guess. Let me just. I do not know.
That's
yeah, you can't really tell.
Oh.
Turns out many creatures make that sound.
Yeah, it's like a general like guttural, just like noise. So.
Well.
Kraken.
Hendrix, I assume you're also doing like the same check.
Yeah, I assume we all hear the guttural snarl and could to some extent recognize it if we know it.
Yeah, you would definitely recognize it as some form of troll.
True.
I whispered to the others, it's been many a moon since I fought a troll, but it seems they have inhabited this here ship.
Do we want to lure them out?
Well then.
Balderdash! Trolls can be dealt with very swiftly.
Let's find a way to board this thing, shall we?
Indeed.
Tanks forward.
Indeed.
Do we see a way onto the ship at this particular point?
So the ship, it is like stuck into the ice. So y'all would need to scale the side of the ship essentially. It's not like it's docked or anything. Y'all can't just like, walk on board,
I'm just asking because I see netting further up. Do we have to use that netting, or is there netting on the side of the ship? Is what I'm asking.
I'm sorry.
Is there netting on the side of the ship?
Is there netting all the way across the side of the ship, or do we got to go all the way up to the north of the map where there's netting?
Oh, that netting is like off of the mast of the ship, or off of so it is rather high up. It wouldn't you would still have to like climb to reach.
I'll take the bait and try and start climbing the side.
I look to Jarl and I say, "Give me a boost, old chap," and I get ready to do some flashy acrobatics.
What, so you want to throw you, I assume?
Yeah, so like just a strong boost from below would be nice.
All right, okay.
You grab all the
Where have I seen this before?
Okay, so shall I roll a strength check then, Shin?
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm going to like do some flashing, some
combat.
really elegant dancing through the air as I.
How much do you weigh, Hendrik?
How much do I weigh? Not a lot. I'm pretty light. I'm like, so I'm about 200. I'm about 200 pounds. I'm a medium to small build human. Like I'm a lean human male.
Okay, so Jarl, you get below and you go give him a nice boost up, and Hendrix, you kind of make a small flip in the air and you go to like grab onto the side of the ship. You're boosted quite a bit of the way up, nearing the top of the line of the ship. Of course, the ship's in this ice at a bit of an angle, so it's easier to climb up from this side than the far side, I'd say.
Okay.
What am I rolling for climbing?
It's like a basketball swish. I just yeet.
I'm sorry, Phineas, what'd you say?
I said, what am I rolling for climbing the side? Athletics?
So it kind of depends. I'd like for you to describe how you're going to attempt up this.
Well, there's netting there. I'm going to climb up the netting, but
he's explained that netting's a bit higher up.
I guess I'm not getting up there pretty well with all my plate and everything else. I will wait till Hendrix gets up there, I guess, and lowers a rope for the rest of us, I guess.
Okay, is that what everyone else wants to do, or are they going to attempt to get up in another manner?
Yeah, that'll be entertaining. See what this block can actually do.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so
Just keep an eye behind him. Make sure nothing sneaks up on behind.
Sure.
Hendrix, you take a bit of time, but you manage to finish crawling up to the edge of the ship. But as you do, you see a rather large hole in the top side of this ship, leading down into some lower levels. So maybe you don't want to put the rope right there, but you're definitely not like going over and falling in or anything.
Okay, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk like further down here, and I'm going to cut some of the rope free with my dagger. So the netting that's along the side, I'm going to try and cut a good few bits off it, and have it so it will, if once I've thrown it down, it will dangle further than it usually does, but will still lead up to the deck.
Okay, so you basically repurpose the rope here. You cut where you think would be necessary, and a few ropes dangle down. So anyone who wants to ascend, go ahead and give me athletics. Y'all can have advantage. Y'all are getting essentially help from Hendrix here.
I rolled before you said advantage, but right.
That's okay. A 16 will get you up there.
The rope climb just.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay, wow.
Legacy grows wings and flies.
She uses her fire like Iron Man and just.
Hold on. Okay, so see, Phineas, you make your way. Jarl, you to make your way up. Luna, you're definitely there. Oh yeah, Bacchus, you're up. You're good. And Morven. All right, so y'all have all.
That's a first. We all made it.
Yay!
I know. Well done.
I say.
Okay, so the wooden boards on this main deck are cracked from frost, and a large hole in the deck exposes a part of the hold to the sky. The planks around the hole are marred with deep grooves, as if heavy claws had dug into them.
Do we see any sign of the troll on the upper deck?
No.
So I spent a good couple of weeks. Like I grew up around boats and sailing and shipyards. So would I know? Could you describe to me the ship and where different things would be on the ship, so I would know?
Do you have some sort of background or feature of that nature that would allow you to just like if your background sailor?
My background is I worked as a child laborer at a dockmaster or a dockyard.
It's not the one I thought we said.
Well then,
a duckmaster.
A dockmaster.
You brought children into labor.
And then also I traveled all around the isles on boats, and then I traveled from the isles to the mainland on a boat as well. So I've been on a lot of boats.
Docking. Okay, so yeah, you've been on boats, so you know where general boat things are on the boat. The mast is about in the center. You'd know the wheel would be near the back of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Your cabins would be wherever they can kind of fit it, and storage would be down below.
Very well. Okay. So I motion to everyone that to the south of us is the back of the ship, to the front is the front of the ship, and
no way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And motion to the staircase that would lead below deck.
And also, I just want to kind of make it clear, because it's not great on this map, because there are multiple levels here on this map.
Mm-hmm.
But tucked underneath each side of the stairs, the north and south, there is a door there that y'all can kind of assume would lead to cabin.
Okay. So so inside here, there's
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so below the stairs, there's a door there.
I see.
Stairs up to a higher level.
Like on Sea of Thieves. So if I go to here, for example, I'm standing in front of the door to the captain's quarters. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if we're here for loot and booze, I'd say Captain Quarters is the best place to check first.
Yeah, let's just go straight there.
Do we have any perception of where the howling was coming from, or
inside?
Y'all just heard it from inside the ship. So you can kind of imagine, if you're approaching the side of the ship and you heard it from within, it would probably be below deck to some degree. So Hendrix, I'm going to move you here. This is the same part of the ship, but this is not showing
I'll keep close to
levels.
watching the stairs?
Okay. Luna and Bacchus, what are y'all going to do?
You said there's a hole, right?
Yeah, there is this large hole in the ship that leads down to lower levels.
There's a
The
hole.
whole Bacchus decides to walk into the hole for a second. Can I just?
Jump in.
I am not jumping
mean-
in. I would like to look inside
Not
to
that-
see what I see.
You're not that brave.
I'm not gonna jump
okay.
in.
She runs off the net.
Oh, no. Okay, so you can like look down into the hole, and you're not quite sure like how far down it goes. You can kind of see by like adjusting your angle and whatnot that the hole goes down a couple of layers of the boat, and at the bottom you just kind of see like snow that had fallen through the hole has kind of built up on the bottom among some
Okay.
wreckage and things. All right, so Hendrix, you're wanting to make your way through that door there.
Indeed. Okay. So now I'm inside. I'd just like to just investigate everything. Fuck!
Box, troll, box. Don't see
Oh, perception, everything.
Okay.
So
the aft castle is taken up by one spacious cabin. Frost covers every surface and furnishing inside this room. A human corpse is slumped against the port side wall. Its left arm draped across part of a heavy chest that's tucked into an alcove under a staircase. The skeleton wears a jacket and a wide-brimmed hat that hides most of its skull. And under the right arm is a journal of sorts. And the floor is strewn with empty wine bottles.
Oh, very nice. Okay, I want to read the journal. So I'm going to actually just like go and sit next to the corpse and read the journal.
Okay. So the journal itself, it chronicles the exploits of the Dark Duchess and journeys having set off from the port of Luskin and the like. General pirating things. They got into some nefarious things, but nothing insane. However, it doesn't speak about the captain at all in the journal.
The journal doesn't mention the captain?
It does not.
No. What's the most like recent entries? Does it is that them in the Icewind Dale in the recent entries?
Let's see.
And would I assume this guy from looking is this guy wearing a captain's outfit, or is he just wearing a pirate's outfit?
I mean, define a captain outfit.
Much better than the pirates on the ship. Just
Pirate Legend, Sea of Thieves.
a big hat, so a bigger hat than a normal pirate would wear usually.
patch die.
Maybe some jewelry, some very expensive jewelry.
Well, I don't know. You didn't see any of because you got a 5 on your investigation.
Well, I'm
so
reading
you
the
see
book
what I
now.
described.
Okay, so I'm going to investigate the captain there.
But as far as like recent things in the ship, the most recent entry says, with the terror looming over and the frost creeping ever in, it's a wonder to which I will die to first.
Okay.
Buckus, get out of the hole. Jesus.
And are all these wine bottles empty?
The ones on the floor are. They are in fact empty. Yes.
Okay. And so I rolled a 15 investigating the captain specifically.
Wow,
see.
y'all are all just kind of lined up over there. So what are y'all doing?
We're waiting our turn.
Let's I'm going to look down the stairs and see if I can like see anything.
So it's definitely dark below.
Oh well, I'd see nothing.
So you can't really see that far down.
turn to the others, but shall we start to make our way down, or shall we?
I think we need someone to keep a watch on our new party member here, but the rest of us should head on down, yes.
Right.
Perhaps I see better than you do. I shall lead the way down.
Yeah, I'll follow Phineas down, and I'll be like,
Sorcerer, care to keep watch since you are quite fond of our new friend, aren't you? Yes, good, thank you.
Hey!
so we'll split into 3 and 3. We'll split into 3 and 3. Me, Phineas, and Morven, Luna, Hendrix, Bacchus, I think. You wouldn't, but Hendrix would get assaulted or something.
Okay, so what order are y'all going down?
Phineas.
Order, I guess.
Yeah, Phineas,
Yeah.
Jarl, and Morven. Morven's like at the back. He's like siege leaning side to side, trying to get over the shoulder. Just...
Okay.
Seeing as I know that there's something of danger down here.
You don't know anything.
What
You
are we
Well, we
talking
heard
about?
howling. We're assuming.
Well, he's gone. Phineas disappeared.
Oh no.
He's been eaten. You'll never see him again.
Okay, so Phineas and Jarl, you make your way down the stairs. This is a bit of a kind of cramped area, so Morven, you won't be able to make your way down.
Oh,
Oh.
that
being said,
We show up
That
right
was-
next to the trap.
that didn't take long.
that being said, Phineas, as you descend the stairs, you see a troll, and he's like banging against this door down south here, and he's just like trying to like open this door. He does notice y'all, but he's currently doing that.
So do we get an attack of opportunity then, or are we?
Do we get a sneak attack?
Bacchus,
He ignores me.
deep grooves have gouged into the deck on the forecastle here. The railing on the port side of the vessel is broken and slightly bowed, as if an immense weight had been resting on top of it.
All right.
And Luna, what are you doing?
I'm keeping an eye out on Hendrix. If he doesn't do stuff. I don't know, I was told to keep watch.
Okay, so Hendrix, you are investigating this body. That's what you were saying?
Yeah, so I've investigated the captain. Just to see, I want to see if it's a captain or if it's just a guy, and what he's got on him.
Let's see.
Come up, we're gonna get down with the thickness.
Okay, so inside one of his jacket pockets, you're able to find a key with its head fashioned in the form of a rat skull.
Nice. Anything else?
And affixed to the hat is a badge that forms a curious symbol, a red eel wrapped around a gold trident.
Okay.
You, if you'd like, you can give me like a history to see what you might know about this sigil.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
Okay, so you are aware, you recognize this as the symbol of the ship Souljack, which is a powerful faction in Luskan that engages in piracy. So you can kind of assume that the Dark Duchess is one
Of that
ship
fleet.
in this like larger group of piracy, it seems.
And with regards to his attire, does he look like a captain?
He's wearing clothes.
Okay, and does he have any jewelry?
He doesn't have jewelry.
Wow, what a tight ass little bitch. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take a look at the chest. Does the chest have a similar any like does it have like any designs or inscribings on it?
Let's see. So it also appears to be like frozen as well as everything else in this room.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't look all that impressive. It just kind of looks like a standard chest.
Okay. Can I check to see if it'll open?
You can. How are you going to do that? Are you just going to like
see if it's?
try and open
I'm
the lid?
just going to try and like open the lid.
Okay, so Phineas, Jarl, y'all have just come downstairs. You see this ice troll like banging against the door. It is aware that y'all are there, but it has kind of ignored y'all. So y'all will need to be in combat. So we will roll initiative for you guys.
Oh yay!
Yay! Finally, for once.
Is it a specific? Paladin which has that buff, which gives a automatic buff to party members for saving rolls and stuff?
Yeah. No. Yes, I do have that. But,
oh, you just never mentioned it while we were fighting a fucking dragon, which required saving rolls.
Because I was so one, your character wasn't there, and two, I was busy healing you. And
no, the other ones of us that died were there though.
yeah, but I was busy trying to cast healing spells to bring you back to life. So I wasn't worried about that.
Do you know how many? Do you know how many times those +3 to our saving rolls would have really helped?
Okay, so Phineas, it seems to have. There you have it. If you're going to do anything, now's the time.
All right, I'm gonna move over and proceed to attack. I assume these are 5-foot squares, correct?
These are 5-foot squares, correct.
All right, I'm gonna move over and proceed to attack.
Okay.
Stab,
Oh yeah, those hit.
All right, boom, and boom. Why is that doing it twice? Do I not? Does I get? Do I get the vicious smite on both?
I don't think you would have smite up this time. I think it just kind of auto did it.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it doesn't on both.
So that being said, that would be 13 slashing damage.
And then 14 lightning.
Yeah, you wish.
Why? I get at least one of those.
Well, you didn't use your smite. It just like auto did it.
Yeah, I know. I auto clicked it, so it would do it at least on one. Oh, I see why it's doing it on thing. Okay, I understand now. I had it clicked for the second one, I guess. I see. My bad. So the first one I get to 14.
Oh, I see. But you didn't. I mean, you clicked on it. The issue is you didn't say that you were going to smite, and that's what Sheen is saying. You should have specified you were going to smite.
Like, so if you're going to smite, you're going to need to use one of your spell slots.
Right, I understand.
Smite.
I understand it.
So, is that what you're doing?
Yes, please.
Okay, on one or both?
I thought I could only use it one as one action, but just to clarify. But if I can use it on both, why not? Fuck it.
I think Vicious Smite you can smite every time you attack. If it's like a bonus action.
Yeah, it's, when you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can use a spell slot to deal the extra damage.
Okay, so could do it each time.
Well, if you can attack twice and you hit twice.
Let's assume because I did it that I'm going to use both of them.
Alrighty then.
And then and I know better for next time.
Mother knows
And
best.
make sure you do use up 2 spell slots in that case. Those would be 2 first level spell slots.
So I just excuse me, people, for my thing. I go over to the spell slot thing and just remove the spells.
Yes. So you would, where it says how many spell slots you have, lower it to.
Need to spend 1 spell slot. I assume those are first level, yeah.
Yeah, because you didn't.
All right, there.
Alrighty. Anything else you would like to do?
At this particular time, no.
Okay. So, Jarl.
Okay, so I'm gonna rage. Grr, big angry, big that.
Angry boy.
I'm going to hit him with 2 reckless attacks with my great sword.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, those hit.
Oh, so that's what?
9 and 6.
19.
15.
Plus 4. 19.
Big damage. Yes, of course. Yeah.
Alrighty. Well done.
Just,
Anything else you're going to do?
No, not at the moment, no.
just so we don't forget, Jordan cast that one thing with the thing. So we would declare beforehand that we're going to use that for combat roll or whatever.
You just carry it before you get told whether it succeeds or not. So if you say you hit, you can see what you roll, but you can't. Sheeny can't tell you if it hits or not. You just have to decide if you want to use it after you've rolled.
Okay. So since you are in within a certain range of this troll, and as some of y'all may know, magical. So at the start here, both Jarl and Phineas are going to be taking 14 cold damages prior to anything
boys.
that would reduce that.
Yes.
Luna,
Seven
what are y'all doing? Morven, you would
I want to
definitely
get down the fucking stairs.
okay, so
Yeah, Bacchus
because,
and Morgan were trying to go down the stairs. I was surprised they weren't already downstairs.
well, it's because like
It's a
Jarl
very
was
tight
in the
room,
way,
apparently.
but because he had moved, Morven, you can now make your way downstairs. At this time, Bacchus, you can kind of like get in position to go downstairs, kind of like there or what have you. But now Morven is blocking the way down, so you can't really make your way down.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything on this level? Anything useful? Probably nothing.
So there is the door to the cabin to the south that Hendrix had gone into, and there was one up to the north as well.
Okay, I'm gonna go on the north one. Where is it? Here?
Yeah, right there actually. So I will actually move you right here. And as I was telling Hendrix, this is like the part of the ship, just like not showing like the higher levels. So there's a door there. You check it, and it opens into a hallway. And Luna, what are you doing?
I am doing the job I was given. Just pay
Okay,
attention.
so you're just kind of like stood by the door, like
You just hear a ruckus. You just hear a ruckus downstairs. Just.
I'm just doing what I was told and making sure Hendrix doesn't do something, I guess. I don't know why they wanted me to.
Just to keep an eye on him, because we don't really know him, you know?
Yeah.
yeah, don't really know him or anything. Okay.
I am doing what I was told. I am keeping an eye.
Investigation. The hallway seems clear, Bacchus. You can see 4 doors down the hallway leading to different kind of areas, but overall it seems like a hallway.
Can I open those doors?
Yeah, if you travel into the hallway, you can. Which one would you like to open first?
Anyone?
Which one?
It's like a kid at Christmas.
Oh, yeah, good.
There's 2 on the right, 1 on the left, and 1 just ahead. One.
That one.
This one. I want this one. Okay, so in this narrow cabin, shelves and containers are scattered on the floor amid piles of dirty bandages. Small clusters of dried leaves have frozen to the floor in places. A disheveled, frost-covered bed is tucked in an alcove under a wooden staircase.
So nothing useful?
14 investigation. You can find, searching around the room underneath the bed, you can find 3 vials, an antitoxin, a healer's kit, and a vial of holy water.
Not even!
He picks up the holy water and dies.
Oh.
Holy water. And what?
And so it was 3 vials of antitoxin, a vial of holy water.
The water makes holes in things.
Okay, so Hendrix, as you go to like open the lid,
No, the lid.
your hand seems to like fuse with the top of the lid, and it's kind of stuck in place, and you can't remove your hand lid of the treasure chest.
He can't play a song. Like sing.
My hand is fused to a freaking treasure chest.
It's a mimic trying to seduce you.
Oh my.
If you're stuck to a chest, you better do your best.
To touch its breast.
What's your AC, Jordan? Or
16.
16. All right. So your hand is stuck. You're essentially was considered grappled at this point.
Ah.
And as you do, the chest shakes and shimmers a bit before it opens up. Large gashing teeth in between it.
It's an actual mimic.
A large unfurled tongue, and it takes a big old bite out of you, dealing 6 piercing damage, as well as 5 acid damage.
Seduce it, make it your pet.
Fuck you.
Hello, chap. I let out a yelp.
Okay, so Luna, Luna, you would hear something going on in that cabin.
Yeah, well, I definitely go in to see what the fuck's going on.
Okay. Just so you're not lonely, but you're like there. Okay. So.
Oh, where'd I go? Oh, that's fine. I lost track of my screen for a second.
Okay, so Jarl, because of your reckless attack while attacking you, I have advantage, correct?
Yep, that's true.
Artificer, doing, bro.
And your AC is 15. So it's going to attempt to bite you and claw you twice. It's only going to get in with one of its claw, however, dealing a total of 14 slashing and 3 cold damage.
29. So
Pretty
10. So
much.
just 10 damage. Okay, that's fine. Then.
Here you go.
No, wait. No, 9 damage. Because cold is halved as well.
Your
Yeah.
ass is so big.
Okay, so
That was the gold.
Phineas,
Yes.
your move.
Boop. And attack. Silence.
Alive?
What's your DC on? 8
Uh,
plus charisma modifier plus proficiency bonus. So spell save DC.
The what plus what?
Your spell save DC is 8 plus your charisma modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
So 14 and 8 would be what? The 22, and then plus my proficiency bonus of 3 be 25.
25? Your DC is 25?
What?
You said my charisma bonus, right? Sorry.
Charisma modifier. Your modifier.
I added up my regular charisma. So 2 plus my
I was gonna say,
25.
you're broken. This is where we learn he's actually OP.
yeah, okay, so you said charisma modifier, which is 2, plus my proficiency bonus is 5. And then what was the other one?
Plus 8. So what's that?
13.
15?
13 actually.
13. Okay.
2 plus 3 plus 8. 13.
This might be a very
Okay.
charismatic troll.
Well, it did make the save, even though charisma is technically one of its dumb stats. But it made the save. I am sorry to tell you.
Alrighty.
So, anything else you're going to do?
I can still attack, correct?
As an action, I think that was an action you did.
That
Well,
was
I
your action, yeah.
I'm sorry?
I said you did use an action, yeah.
Okay. Sometimes you split it. That's why I was asking. Okay. Moving on then.
Alrighty. Jarl.
Right, again, another 2 reckless attacks.
Okay. Both of them hit.
So that's 11.
27 damage.
I found out that I didn't click the box that automatically adds rage damage to it. Didn't have the box ticked.
Morvin, are you going to get up in initiative now that you're down here?
Ah! This is a troll!
He comes down just to see me and Phineas jumping this boy.
What in the
Yeah.
fuck?
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you a turn here, Morvin.
No.
And then next round, you'll be starting in between Phineas and Jarl.
Well, because it's right. I'm gonna do this, because, yeah.
Okay.
Because it's right next to me, I'm just gonna draw my short sword out instead.
Oh,
Okay.
Don't waste the time. Stabby stabby.
Oh,
Holy
yeah, that's
baby.
Oh wow.
When did you get broken, Morvin?
16.
All right, well done.
Then nice.
oh no, oh dear.
Okay. So Luna, you've just made your way into this room. You see Hendrix, his hand stuck to the top of this chest that is now taking this monstrous form. A big, long tongue and sharp teeth has taken form from this treasure chest. What are you gonna do?
Okay.
Just just leave him there because he's a bard.
Run away.
No.
Don't like him.
She said, "Fuck the bard." She plays cards.
I don't like bards, so I don't like to talk to them. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna save them.
Well,
Don't
We
do
don't
it.
know
like
that.
paladins either, apparently, because you went and played cards while I was fighting.
Okay, I'm gonna, because I don't feel like using a firebolt on the chest would be a good idea since he does have his hand stuck to it. I'm gonna take my dagger and go up to it and like stab it to see if that will maybe let his hand go or something.
Okay. Make your attack roll. Where'd my mouse go? Yeah, that hits. You can go ahead and roll damage.
Wow.
Nice. I actually need to move you for a second because I can't like take the damage off. Stood on top of him. Okay.
Yeah, that
So
looks so cool.
oh geez, freaking. Y'all are all on top of each other. Okay, so you come in and you stab it real good, real well. Hendrix, like I said, you're technically grappled. I'm going to need you to make a. Gonna need you to make a strength check to try and get out of this.
Strength
but
save.
unfortunately, you're gonna have disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Why?
Because you're technically grappled. You have the grappled condition, so your ability check will have advantage.
Is that how it works?
It does in this case.
In this case, you son of a bitch.
You motherfucker.
Fuck you.
Oh.
So unfortunately, you are not able to get your hand free in this situation.
No, so it says here a mimic has advantage on attack rolls against me, but that doesn't mean I have disadvantage on the save roll. I just have to do a strength save. DC
It's
13.
got your hand, bro.
First of all, why are you looking?
Why would
at
I look it up? I did not look it up. I just know I've memorized the D&D
Oh, yeah,
guide.
you just
He knows
memorized.
every single detail of the mimic.
Okay, it's fine. Yeah, well, let's play Sheeny's game. That's fine. He just wants to kill me again. He just doesn't like my character.
You're the one looking at. Okay, if you're looking at the stat block, read where it says adhesive, and it says the escape DC and ability checks to make the escape. The grapple have disadvantage. Would you like to read that part where it says I'm
No,
right?
I'm selective. I'm selective. Reading.
Oh, okay.
Selective reading.
Yeah, enjoy that part then. And stop looking at monster stat blocks or this mimic.
It will turn into. It will transform into a legendary dragon. Okay, I turn to Luna, holding a dagger, and say, "I think you might need to, do this thing."
A little bit of a razzle dazzle, you know what I'm saying?
So as you turn to her, the mimic takes another big bite out
What?
of you, dealing 15 piercing damage and 11 acid damage.
Are you kidding me?
It got a crit.
Dunk in the door.
Do I hear any of this?
It is a bit of a commotion, so you could probably hear.
You hear
this.
two commotions.
Well, I'm dead, so
Oh,
yeah,
no.
that was good. Thanks for getting that crit.
Okay, I run. Run.
So if you guys ever speak to
That's-
someone and they say they're a DM, just let me know because I'm looking for a new one.
Hey, if you don't know not to touch treasure chests without figuring shit out, it's not my problem. That being said, Bacchus, you'd only be able to make it to about here.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot.
Alrighty, so to the group down below.
It's the cold boy time.
It is the cold boy time.
Oh.
Okay, so Morven, Jarl, and Phineas, 10 gold cold damage.
Gold damage.
Gold damage.
Gold damage. No, 10 cold damage from being within the vicinity here.
Ouch. Ow.
You don't have to roll a save or anything.
No, it's just because y'all are within
Right next to it.
his aura.
Just radiates cold. Makes perfect sense.
It's
Yeah,
like
I'm
some form of cold troll. Okay. Oof. So, Jarl, it lunges at you again with its vicious maw open wide. It takes a big chomp out of you and manages to get a good slash in with you with one of its claws as well. You take a total of 24 piercing damage and 22 cold.
Fucking hell.
I'm going to use Stone's Endurance, so I get to roll a d12 plus 3 to shrug some of that off.
Okay. And again, that is before your what have you.
Nice.
Okay, so you are knocking off 12 of that damage.
I'm knocking off, I think it's 12 plus
So-
3. Because you have to add
Yeah.
your Constitution modifier, so I'm knocking
So
off 15 now.
It gets
Right.
halved.
So
24
yeah,
plus 22, 46. Half that's 23. You only take 8. Wow.
Few.
so you are taking 4 piercing, and then it will be 11 cold.
So I'm resistant to cold as well, Lorena.
Yeah,
So 4 cold
that-
and
that-
11.
that is after I halved it. I halved it.
Alright, so.
Because it was 22 cold originally.
Right, okay, so I'm going to take this. Right, okay, that's fine.
Excellent. Okay.
I'll take
Phineas.
All right, you guys are both still alive for the moment, so
I have a
go
For
great
the
ahead.
moment.
I have a great
Let me. I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds, and I'm going to do this as second level. So, damage-wise, how do I make sure that
Why do you have advantage?
because I'm next to somebody.
Because you're next to somebody?
Because you're flanking with somebody.
Yes.
So a 15 is not going to hit.
I'm sorry.
I say, well, a 15 is not going to hit.
Well, what about the 24?
Well, the 24 is with advantage. You wouldn't have advantage, would you?
He's distracted by everybody else. They're within 5 feet of him.
Distracted by everyone else. Well, I mean, he has been kind of focusing on Jarl here. So, so you said you want to cast at a higher level then?
Yeah.
So when you hit the damage button, it'll ask you what level and then calculate.
And where's the damage button? Oh, right next
Where it
to
always is.
right next to where it says inflict wounds.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Getting used to the spell casting thing.
Okay, so a total of 16 necrotic damage. Very fast.
Well, that wasn't worth it. For 4d10.
Alrighty, so you touch him, and the portion of his skin that you touch starts to necrose and die, turn black.
Drop an arm out.
Anything else you want to do, Phineas?
I'm going to back away for a minute.
Okay.
Sure, I get an attack
Going
of
to cause an
opportunity.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine. Jeez. Guess not.
God, why do I have to follow the rules all the time?
I know.
Oh, it's like I was in melee range of him, and like,
It was distracted.
nothing stop attack of opportunities.
Fine. I'll stay there.
Okay, Morven.
That's not very holy of you, is it, Paladin? We'll discuss this later when we're off the ship.
It's not very wet of me.
Holy.
There's holes in my alignment.
There's holes in your armor from where it's lacking.
Anyway.
Okay, so only one of those is gonna hit.
That's 8.
8 damage with the hunter's mark.
Yar.
No.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do, Morgan?
No, don't think I can do aught else. So.
Alrighty, so 2 hearty slashes, one not as hearty as the other. Jarl.
Okay, so I guess I'll just take 2 more strikes at the motherfucker.
Do it.
I don't like that.
Ooh.
Whoa, baby!
Alright, those
Oh,
hit.
baby.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Alright, how would you like to kill this guy?
Hey!
Yay.
I want to put my foot up and kick him down to the ground with my foot on his chest and grab my sword and like sink it down into his throat.
Okay, so you basically give him the final deep throat. And with that, he is dead. Luna, to you, you've just seen this thing maul Hendrix, and Hendrix falls to the ground. It's now you and this creature left in the room.
Okay, so Hendrix is out of the way, right? Like, he's not connected to the
Yeah,
chest
yeah,
anymore?
He's like fallen down to the floor. He's no longer attached to the chest, no. He's not blocking you from attacking the chest either.
Good. Okay. No, not like good riddance. Just good that I can use my firebolt without having to worry about hitting him with it. Okay. I'm gonna use my orb and firebolts. Why do I
Okay,
have
that,
advantage?
I'm sorry.
So why do I have advantage?
Don't know.
Oh no, but first roll was a 16, so that does hit.
Okay.
Ooh, all right. So you deal. I'm just gonna move you there
That's
for
fine.
a
I'll
second.
just-
So you deal a total of 5 fire damage and 4 necrotic damage for a total of 9 damage.
Okay.
All right, and Jay. Or
Who?
sorry, not Jay. I'm having flashbacks.
Hello?
Oh, no.
Yeah, you got this.
We're
All right.
having some real flashbacks here.
Gee, I said,
PTSD. We're not even there yet. And then Bacchus, which you like again 5 foot squares. I know you were making your way there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That being said, Morven, Phineas, y'all are like low deck, but in the same area of so y'all are essentially right below where this is going on. So I'll say y'all would definitely hear this going on as well.
okay, so I would definitely, if I heard another commotion, I would definitely rush up to
Dun, dun, dun.
And if we're not in an initiative order anymore, I would drink the potion I have on me.
Okay. You can go ahead and do that.
What's greater potions heal thing? Like, is it 4d4 plus?
I believe that is. Let me double check.
Save your potion.
Are you sure?
Well, if I can get up there, then I can do something.
Sure. I'll leave the potion for now. But if like,
No, okay then. All right.
and I'll just head upstairs. I'll
So-
I'll make sure to pull my sword out of it instead of just leaving it there.
Let's go ahead and put in a second initiative here just for y'all dealing with this mimic as well.
Can we move off this map?
Yeah, sorry. Y'all can kind of...
Assuming Morgan's coming with us.
Yeah, sure. See what's happening.
Do we have to roll for initiative?
I would assume so if you want to kind of get in here. Y'all did just like hear a commotion and we're just dealing with its roll. So y'all are definitely like heightened senses here. Y'all are like, oh no, it's just going.
We thought we were the only commotion. Then we hear ah!
Alrighty, is everyone in?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hendrix isn't in yet, but
He did.
oh, he's
He
down,
did.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Morven, you're just coming up the stairs here, just behind Jarl.
What's going on up there?
Oh no.
Tiefling, can you see?
I hear something, but I don't see much.
Very well. Find out. I can get there. Ah! Haven't seen one of you in a long time. Interesting. Well, I'll draw my bow. Take a couple shots off.
Okay, yeah, both of those hit.
Nice. 13.
2 more and it would have been nice.
2 seconds actually on that.
Oh.
When you did the longbow +1, correct?
Yeah.
+15. Okay. See, okay. I just had to make sure because I wanted to make sure you were doing the prep. So you said 13. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Okay, so knock your bow and you lose two arrow chests. Boy. Alrighty, Jarl.
Yes, well, I will run over to. Is Hendrix like right there? Is that
No,
where
I'm on the
Hendrix
inside.
actually is?
I'm in front.
No,
Well, you're not like. Are you dead or are you like
I'm dead. I'm dying.
just down?
Downed. Yeah.
yeah, he's downed.
I'll take care of them when we get there.
But you can't yet, you will.
You don't know he's downed, you fool.
That's
Like I
true.
said, I don't know that.
Morven walks in the room, sees me, and goes, "Somebody get him some milk!"
Hey, hello.
Oh. Hello?
Sorry,
Hello?
my internet is taking a heart attack.
Oh.
So wait, Is Hendrix like actually just in the room, or is he where his token is?
I'm not where
He
my
is
token is.
in the room. I had to move the token. Could select the mimic that was like right on his token, but he is in the room, essentially in between Luna and the mimic.
There's a lot of people in the way, isn't there, at the moment?
It's a little crowded, yeah.
Like you can't really see because you're not inside.
Oh right, okay. Well, I'll try head inside. I'll try squeeze in. I moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You gotta go through the door.
Yeah, doors.
Oh
He's like,
right, because I saw Hendrix over there. I can move. I can move just.
He's in
just
the corner.
You sensed him with your Jedi mind sense.
Yes.
Well done. Okay. Anything else you're gonna do? You come into the room. It is a big crowded here. Luna's kind of in the way for you to get into melee.
Well, I was gonna try throw a javelin, but I don't want to hit Luna, so I'll just end my turn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna hit me if you try that.
Drag George backwards out of the room.
I don't know if I can get to him.
You can't really get to him at this
There's
point.
like a corner, you know. Yeah, I'll just end my turn.
Okay.
Oh, hey guys.
Hello. I didn't have any more movement anyway, so I couldn't like.
Okay, so Luda, the mimic, it kind of scuttles. It doesn't really have feet that you can see, so it kind of scuttles a bit forward and tries to like slam itself into you. Unfortunately, it's just a bit too slow for you in your bipedal glory. So you managed to get out of the way of this thing quite easily.
Cool.
And with that, we will pass it to Bacchus.
I will walk in. Yeah, I don't think I can hit.
There's a lot of people in the way.
There are a lot of people on the way. I mean, you would have to be creative, but you definitely have a better shot than Jarl did.
Okay.
That's not hard.
I do something with the packed ranged weapon. Once I can find it.
Okay, what kind of shape are you going to make your shadow into?
A cannonball.
A cannonball?
That's pretty big. If you miss, you know.
It's just getting the pirate spirit, you know.
Okay. Are you gonna make a ranged attack?
Hold on, I'm trying to find it.
How are you gonna do this?
He's
I'm
firing it
gonna
like
throw
a
it over
kamehameha.
every one of you.
I don't. I'm pretty
Just
sure this.
angle it over. It's fine.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
Hold on.
Let him try.
I'm going to get closer to that mimic quicker than I thought.
You're gonna have to step
Safer.
your body.
I don't know if I take half the cannonball damage.
Don't.
Well, it's
Yeah.
magical damage, so.
Why is it not opening? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm going to do. Where is it?
Pardon me.
Oh my. Oh.
Oh no.
Okay, so your shadow from below you into your hands, it forms into the shape of a cannonball, and you reach back and you go to chuck it at the mimic, and it flies about 2 foot and thunk, falls to the floor and just kind of rolls away before turning back into a shadow and rejoining at your feet. That did not go as well as you thought it would. You
It would
didn't
have
hit-
been. It would have been funny if you had made it like what people accidentally do when they're bowling. It's like he goes to pick, he picks it up, goes to throw it, but he throws it
goes
backwards.
Oh,
It
God.
And scares the me's behind him.
Is that the phone?
Well, at least you successfully did not murder Luna, which is what everyone was worried about. So,
Good.
well
Yeah.
on you, Bacchus.
Nice.
No
Phineas.
Luna murdering at this point.
Yes, you sound very far away.
I mean, in retrospect, yes.
Sorry, I got a phone call. Okay,
Oh,
so I'm looking from where I'm at, and I can see that Bacchus entered the door and didn't get very far. So
Mhm.
I'm going to half move forward and like kind of like, hey, is everybody okay in there? What's going on? Seems kind of crowded.
It
Yes,
is.
maybe let's not all go in here.
Well, everybody's in here.
Anything I can do from out here? Guarding from
You
outside.
can.
Yeah, that'll do.
Wait till it's my turn. I'm going to pass the parcel, Hendrix, to Phineas.
So I'm just gonna guest guard from the outside, and nobody's updating me really, saying it's crowded.
I don't think we can talk. I don't know.
Okay. So, Luna.
I'm gonna back up a little bit so that if people want to get around me, they can.
Ooh,
And I'm gonna loose another fire bolt
Ah,
with
yes.
the orb.
this-
Oh hell yes!
Wow.
Show me the damage.
Ooh, ooh,
Nice.
and I used the orb too.
Okay.
Baby, but
Burn, man, burn.
Oh, Brilliant. Okay, so this time as you raise the orb, a massive bolt of fire, of black fire shoots out and encases this thing. It is still alive, but it seems to be on its last non-existent leg. And with that, Hendrix, you kind of got into the initiative late, but since we're at the end of the round here, I do want you to have a chance to do something in this round. So I want you to do your death save now, and we'll come back to you on the. Excellent. You are neither closer nor farther from death than
Yes.
you were. And with that, Morven, we're going to kick it off with you. Go ahead and take someone else's kill one more time.
I'm good at that.
Okay, so one of those does hit. Yeah. So you plant one more arrow into it, and with that, the creature just kind of dilapidates and breaks apart. And within what would have been its stomach is another chest.
Not in it.
It's a baby mimic.
They had kids! That mimic had kids, you monster!
We'll just leave this one alive.
Well, at least let me get Hendrix out of the way.
But we are out of combat now.
Right, I'll pick up
Alright.
Hendrix and take him to Phineas. Unless
I'll pick
Morgan
up
can
my
hear.
arrows because they're more important.
I'll pick up Hendrix. And I'll try to take him over to Phineas.
Okay. So you managed to kind of to get a hold of Hendrix and lead him back to Phineas. Phineas, what are
Can
gonna
you
do to
can
try
you
and
move me because I'm stuck?
careful, yeah.
You put me in.
You're stuck. Oh
Yeah,
no, you're
you've-
stuck on the
You've
dynamic.
put me into like
Void.
neither here nor there. I'm neither in this realm nor the other.
He's in a different plane.
Is I'm asking Jarl though. Is anybody else is seriously injured? Want to spread before I heal him?
I'll say I'm pretty fucked up. I'm not even lying. I'm 16 out of 51. I'm pretty fucked.
Okay, so let's get him out of his things. I'll use healing hands. Oops, wrong one.
No, now he's gonna have a boner. Touched him.
Wait.
And I will bring him back 5 hit points.
Oh.
That's stabilizing him at least.
So I just lie there and I'm just like, oh, fucking mimic.
So Indra, you've definitely had days in your past, but seems first adventure with this lot, you're already knocked down. You may start to understand why some of them have died a couple times.
I shake my head and I walk inside the cabin and I see the chest and I go, "Don't worry, guys, I've got this." and then I whistle a little tune. I'm like, and I do a click, and then a little floating hand appears.
Mage hand.
A little floating hand appears and gives me a thumbs up, and then goes over to the chest and tries to open it.
Okay, so it's locked.
I toss the rat head key to the hand.
Okay, you do that, and the hand uses the key and is able to unlock the treasure chest. And it opens up normally. Inside are wooden partitions that divide the interior into 2 halves. One side is completely empty except for a dozen wine-stained corks. You can kind of assume these are the corks from the bottles strewn around the room. On the other side of the partition contains 150 gold pieces, 520 silver pieces, and then 2 gold bracelets. One is smaller and one is larger.
Well, at least all that hassle was worth it, eh?
Yeah, it's been so.
Man, if only you used mage.
I know, right? Hindsight is 2020. Fuck off.
That's exactly what it's for.
Yes, fuck off. Okay, yeah, 2020. I know, right? I'm gonna learn. At least I've got a story as to how I learned how to always use mage hand on every chest in the future.
That's right. Well done.
Right?
I asked Jarl if he's worse. Who's worse off, himself or Morven?
I don't know how much health Morven has, and like.
I'm feeling fine. Don't worry about me.
I look at Morven. I point to the chest and I say, "May I?"
Yeah,
By all means.
I could do with more health.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get Jarl. So we'll do. And we'll give him 10 hit points.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I grab using the hand. I get it to pick up 25 gold, and then I get it to pass the 25 gold to each person.
Okay, way to use your magical powers for something way beyond what it needs to do.
Yeah, it's fine.
You're like, I already summoned it. I'm gonna
use it. It's fine. I was like,
use it how many?
Okay, so it picks up the money and it divides it to the party as you stated.
Everyone gets 25 gold each.
25.
Yay!
52.
And then I get it to give everyone. Was it 510
510 what?
silver pieces?
Silver.
I believe it was 520.
Oh, we'll see.
I'm already not looking at the list anymore.
All right. Okay. So I give it to.
Yeah, 520.
I get it to give everybody 80 silver pieces.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I get it to pass me the bracelets because I'm like, oh, okay. I say, don't suppose this was the liquor, the alcohol that you were tasked to retrieve?
I hope that's not all of it.
Something
Unless-
tells me this this deceased person here has enjoyed it. Maybe check below deck. You never know, eh?
Yeah, we didn't get very far downstairs. We only
we never did explore, did we?
we ran into a troll. Right, I'm gonna head my way back downstairs.
Hey, while
Yeah,
they're
so-
doing that, I'm going to cast Unbreakable Will again and use 15 hit points on myself.
Okay.
I have a potion if anybody needs it. If anybody's looking really rough.
No such thing.
Got you.
All right, if everybody's good,
I'll save it if I need to get someone up from being down.
I warn everybody, I'm not going to be able to help you out until I get a good rest in.
I got
Okay.
you.
So, Morven Jarl, as you make your way downstairs, now that you're no longer distracted by the ice troll, as you gaze upon the room, you see the ship's hold contains heaps of snow and 4 tied down jolly boats covered with rime. In the forward starboard corner rests a large pile of treasure covered with ice. Standing next to the treasure, frozen with its maw open in a roar, is a white feline creature sheathed in ice.
Oh dear.
Nice.
Well then.
Oh, no. The fuck is that?
I guess I'm headed downstairs as well.
Well then.
Must be
I
some
guess
form
I'll-
of mountain cat. Kind of got lost over here, I suppose.
Hi. Doesn't look very alive anyway.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure.
Aye. I wouldn't-
Maybe one of
wouldn't-
us. You collect the treasure, and I'll keep an eye on the
right. Aye.
on
Well,
the
the
just in
treasure
case.
in case. If I look, I'm going. We might need the sorcerer. I don't know if. You know.
Well, if
nothing-
we put too much fire on it, we're going to end up melting the coins, and we don't want that.
Okay, Bacchus, what are you wanting to do? Open that right door?
Yeah.
Okay. So in this room, there's a bed in the corner, but other than that, you can't really find it.
There's a bed.
Yes.
That's it.
Hey, Mrs.
Okay,
Moochie. How you doing, Luigi? Happy Sunday.
Hendrix, what are you gonna?
So I just wanted to do a quick once over this room. I want to just investigate the bed. Don't find anything.
Look like a bed.
And then I'm gonna head downstairs to join the other guys.
I'll try to use a torch to try and melt some of the ice, like on the treasure.
Oh yeah, also because I did thing, I do a little a cappella piece, and I'm like, street light people, and some dancing lights appear around me, and then I send a few over to Jarl again.
I'll give him another nod.
Channeling his inner journey.
He's just a big ass dwarf.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ian's
you
pizza.
can't make it downstairs this time. The passage is blocked.
Well, I was waiting my turn. I'm gonna move out of the way and go over to the troll and start stripping it of every bit of value I can. Claws, taking vials of blood, whatever I can strip it down to.
What kind of pizza you got, Loss? What's on the pizza? Just the usual.
Okay, Bacchus, in this room,
We're just raiding a
holds
pirate
2
ship.
rime-covered barrels, lying next to which is a rat that has clearly perished from the cold. Mooring ropes and fishing nets hang from hooks along the back.
Ooh, chicken at Madonna. That's meaty. That is
What are the
meaty,
barrels
girl.
of?
You can't determine just by looking.
And I'm pretty sure the investigation is not gonna help.
Well, you can investigate further. It doesn't say. It's not like stamped or written on the outside that clearly
Bit of
marks
chicken,
it
bit of
as
ham, bit of
anything.
donut. Get some.
Oh, okay. So
Get some.
So you would have to
meat.
like open it, essentially.
Ay. I feel like I was supposed to do something tonight.
Okay,
so
After D&D. I feel like Sunday.
sorry, Bacchus.
I said I'm gonna open them.
I'm thinking of next Sunday.
Okay, so
7th.
they are
John
like
Bulmer's,
covered in kind of
Super Bowl
frost,
thing.
so you're gonna need like a crowbar, something
Oh, I
like that.
have one.
You got one?
Yeah.
Ooh, alrighty. So would you like to give me like a strength with advantage to get this thing opened?
There's no useful parts of a troll.
Okay, so it takes a bit of time to get in between the frozen barrel.
He's watching telly.
Inside the barrel is a hooded lantern, 3 flasks of oil, 5 bars of lime soap, and 3 sets of manacles.
Very strange collection of things.
Okay, Morven, Jarl
I
Luna.
take it all.
Is which bit's the frozen treasure? Is that over here? Or is...
Big pile of stuff.
Right,
Yeah,
okay,
you see the big
Yeah.
pile of stuff on the floor? Yeah.
That's the cat.
Right, that's a cat, and this is right. I was holding the torch against it to see if I can try and melt some of the snow around it, or the ice around it.
Okay, let's see.
Don't stop believing. Oh,
Okay, so you
I'm pretty
like,
full.
light
I had some
fire
super nudes.
and so you light a torch, and what are you gonna do? Are you gonna like set it next to the thing, or?
I'm trying to hold it against it, so the fire's like near it. Like,
Okay, you do that. Have fun with that. What is everyone else doing downstairs?
Investigating.
I'm gonna prep an action with my bow, like in case the ice that's encasing the cat is like cracked or melted or whatever. I'll just fire at it straight away because I've had bad experience with those things, you know, magic frozen
hey.
stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. It's fine.
actually, I want to try something, but it's a risk. It's not like a big risk, but I might not get the thing I want. Is the thing.
What
Even
the fuck
if
does
this
he
is the
want?
right thing I'm looking at.
I wanted a roast.
Aye.
Oh, Sunday roast.
Well, I'll let other people do stuff first.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just a bit of
Phineas,
bit of
Phineas.
hassle, isn't it? He's
Like I
not
said,
up for it.
generally investigating. Be wary of what Durrell's doing. I spoke. I finished hacking up the ice troll.
Okay. Hendrik?
So I've obviously just came down. So I assume this is over here was where the ice troll was. 'Cause that's where
Yeah,
Phineas was
Yeah,
fingering.
general direction, yeah.
What's Morven doing here?
He has a readied action in case that a creature frozen in the ice tries to do anything.
And the creature frozen in
Yeah.
the ice is a feline type thing. Do I
Yeah.
recognize what it is?
You can give me a check to see if you recognize. I'll take survival.
I've done.
Animal
I got
handling.
16 survival.
16 survival. Okay, you recognize this as a cat.
A what
A
cat?
large,
Just
a
a big
crag
cat?
cat.
A crag cat. Okay.
Yeah, they are large, mountainous cats, very saber-toothed, tiger-esque. They're well known for pouncing on people.
Oh yeah.
Do we still have
Oh,
the bard roll that he gave us?
Yeah, as long as you haven't used it.
Still effective?
So I head over to the. So this is a pile of like frozen treasure here.
Yeah, so there's like a sheet of frozen ice, and below it you can see money, gold, and different
Money.
things.
Everybody moves forward.
So I'm gonna cast detect magic on the ice.
Okay. So the ice was formed by some form of magic,
Mm-hmm.
although it doesn't adhere to any of the magic.
So it was formed by magic, but it doesn't adhere to
Any of the like standard schools of magic, yes.
Okay. So what I'm
That
wondering,
means that it's blocked by blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common material, common metal. Okay, so I would say for deeper in, like not surface level, you can also sense some other form of magic down below, and it seems to be some
you cut off at some form of
some form of enhancement
Okay.
magic down below.
I'm going to pull out my grey bag of tricks and throw the thing on the floor, and I have to roll a d8 to see what animal I get.
Okay. Bacchus, what are you doing? You opened the one, you took the goods.
Yeah, I don't remember what they were, but like I took it.
Hooded
So
lantern.
you can type it.
I'll just type it.
Yes, you would add it to your character sheet. To reiterate, it is a hooded lantern, 3 flasks of oil, 5 bars of lime soap. I'm sorry?
I'm typing it in the chat for
What
you.
are you?
I'm typing it in the chat for you, Bacchus.
Oh, thanks.
And was it 4 manacles?
And
3.
3 manacles and 3 oil.
So obviously,
Wait, you have 4 manacles and 3 manacles.
Legacy's just being quiet. She's not doing anything at the minute.
Lantern, 3 flasks of oil, 5 bars of lime soap, and 3 manacles.
Soap and manacles.
Don't drop
I
the
don't even
soap.
know what manacles is.
Handcuffs, like.
so
Yeah, they're hanging.
yeah, so Jarl holds out his totem and points it towards the fuzzy holes on the floor, and a dire wolf appears.
Okay, so
What
so
in
like
the
a
world?
gray dire wolf appears from the bag of tricks.
Yes.
It's just kind of
I mean, look at
hanging
this.
out.
Gods, where did you get that from?
What?
From
That's
you guys. Y'all literally had this since the East Haven quest.
I never actually knew about.
I didn't know
the
it could
tricks.
do
The gnome
this.
Kept them secret.
The gnome did keep them secret.
So,
Fun fact, that bag of tricks actually belonged to Van.
Oh.
A Ven.
To Van, the Red Wizard.
I was gonna say I didn't know about that.
Oh.
Yeah, the fellow.
Zod's master.
Zad.
Yeah.
Zed.
Oh.
Zagazudu.
We inherited.
I'm gonna try get the wolf to try and like dig out some of the ice.
It's
Sorry.
frozen solid.
So
I was hoping for a giant badger, and I didn't get the giant badger.
What?
So I explained to everyone about the magical properties and the enhancement magic deeper within, underneath the ice, and say there is definitely something magical created this, and there's something magical deeper in which is enhancing the power.
So Bacchus, were you able to add the things to your character sheet properly?
Yeah, I just don't know the weights.
Oh, okay, that's. See, the manacles weigh 6 pounds each. A hooded lantern is 2 pounds, and a flask of oil is 1 pound. The bars of soap are negligible.
Okay.
Is there a lower floor than this?
There's not from what y'all have seen.
From what we see.
So when you say deeper, like, can I pinpoint that to being lower down on a lower deck, maybe?
No, it's not like deep in that nature.
It's just like underneath the ice.
like kind of like a buried, yeah.
Okay.
But Bacchus, now that you have those added, was there anything else you're going to do? Because you haven't really had an actual action in a minute. It's just been kind of like inventory, and I want to make
my
sure
main character did die though, Miss
time to
Moochie,
do
last session. I'm a different character now.
Is there anything I can do here?
I'm a bard.
I mean, there's the other barrel. You only opened one, or I believe there's
okay,
another
only
room
one.
you haven't explored yet.
Okay, yeah, I'll come back for the other battle with other people probably. So I'm just gonna open this thing
Okay.
or here. I don't know where the gate is. Oh, this seems good.
All right. As the door comes open, a light breeze emerges from this room. Pieces of parchment and paper flutter on the floor. A large, detailed.
I'm trying to
map of
understand the game.
Sword
So
Coast takes
here's
up most
my
of one wall.
character sheet. So this is all the information about my character, my name, my level, all my backgrounds and stuff, my different things, my different features, my inventory,
You have such great
proficiencies.
investigation.
These are my
Oh,
skills. So say if I wanted to do a backflip,
You're like pretty
Okay, I
map.
know it's
I
a
would
map.
I would click this which says acrobatics,
So yeah, you
and it would roll a d20,
see a map. It's
Here.
real great.
and I get a 19. So I would successfully
Glad
do a
about
backflip.
that.
If that was like a 1,
Okay,
I would have
so,
failed
to the
doing a
people,
backflip, and
down
the DM
in
would
the hold.
describe that.
what's going on?
Like, you face plant because
Luna,
you were not
Luna wants
acrobatic
to
enough.
try something. I'm
Um,
sorry, you're
Wants to
petting my
burn
little-
something.
These are
Was
my
that your
different
pet in
attacks.
I was gonna see if I can melt the ice with burning hands.
These
I
are all
was
the
gonna do a
these
firebolt.
I don't do a
these are
fire.
all the
You're going to
spells I know,
scatter
and the different levels. So
Exactly.
cantrips
saying
are like
burning
I can
hands.
do
So
them
you
for
could
free
melt
as
the
many times as I
coins. Why
want.
are we advising
There's
against
level
it?
1 spells, level 2 spells, and level 3 spells.
I'm pretty sure my burning hands.
That's
ain't
how
gonna
many
be that.
how many of
that hot.
these spells that I can
fire-
cast,
I think
and that's
magic
how many I
fire
have
is
left.
really-
So 2 slots left.
Do as
Firebolt
you
down,
will.
burning
Don't
hands
blame
no.
me if
I'm
something
gonna-
goes wrong.
This is
I'm gonna take
this
a
is
step
my
back
character's
away with my
background.
wolf away from the fire person.
My character's background here.
5 person.
Look,
okay.
Marvin,
I-
I've got wolf.
So I say
So Luna,
I say to Luna, are you sure I could try something else first if you want? You sure you want to do it?
Yeah.
okay, so Luna. And what I want for you to do here is I just want like a flat D20 roll.
Okay.
Yeah, Caster says he's going on a break.
Okay, so as you put the magic into your hand and you lay them upon the ice, it definitely does sizzle a bit, and you feel as though you're making a bit of headway here, but it's definitely taking time. That being said, you don't melt anything significant.
Just the ice.
Can I see if that's affecting
take
the
a
ice
moment
around
break,
the
yes,
creature
indeed.
here?
I'll do it again next time.
Can I?
I'll turn around to say, oh, sorry, let you go, John.
I was gonna say, can I see if that is if her melting that's affecting the ice around the feline?
It's not. Burning Hand is like, from her hands itself, and
Mhm.
she's placed them on the ice on the floor. So
All
it's
right,
very
nice.
Which is why I did burning hands instead of firebolt, because burning hands is a touch-based one, and it's not going to affect a bunch of shit.
So this is an actual
Do it again.
campaign which has been
Do it again.
created.
I could try. I was gonna say it's either that or I try chip it away with it with my
I
sword.
think it's called the. Okay, so you can literally type into Google
Probably
the
easier just
rhyme
for me
of
to
the
do it
Frost
again.
Maiden.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a couple of things we can
so
try,
it's-
but I was hoping for a giant badger. I know a wolf can burrow, but a badger or a giant elk seems like they would be able to do better in this situation.
It's like the RIME, the
Well, that's
rhyme of
fine,
the
I'll
Frost
keep the
Maiden.
doggo.
So this is an actual.
Wolf.
Wolf.
This is like a
Wolf?
new campaign which has been
Sheeny, should
created.
I do it again?
Sheeny kind of
just
interprets
roll
it
D20
and
again?
improvises.
If that's what you want to do.
13. Ooh.
13. So again, you're taking some time and you're placing your hand, trying to get a nice even heat upon this thing, and it takes a bit of time. But this time, the top layer of ice shatters as you remove your hand from it. Y'all are now able to have access to 72 gold, 181 silver pieces, 352 copper pieces, and 2 pearls. However,
Such
there is still
awkward
more.
numbers.
There is still more treasure below deeper
More to be had.
layers of ice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go.
Okay, let's collect that first and divvy it out.
So yeah, I'm gonna and use Mr. Handy, the Christmas poo, to get the loot from on there, and I'm just gonna put it over on the deck, over this side, and just motion that everyone can. We can share that out once we've resolved this.
Got the rest out.
If somebody wants to grab it,
Yeah.
well, I'll assume Jarl. I'll be like, go on, you go and grab this loot while we're here,
Well,
so he doesn't like get
we need
lost.
to make a note of how much it was so that we can divvy it out.
Okay, I'll write it down real quick. So it was 72 gold, 151 silver,
181.
180.
Dude, I'm so close, man. 300 and something copper.
52s, was it?
52.
So that's where I got the 52. All right, shut up. And 2 pearls.
And 2 pearls, yeah.
All right, so okay, they get done there, and then I nod to Luna if she wants to carry on.
So you break through the top layer of ice. You'll kind of collect and move the treasure and divvy it up. Bacchus, in that time, what are you going to be doing?
Nothing, Cav. It was just we just managed to get the first layer of ice off.
So yeah,
We're melting the pile of treasure.
right now
we
we're
got
on
some of
a-
it out. There's still some more
we're on a
frozen.
pirate ship that's
Right, so
stuck
people-
in the
I think I
ice, and it's been
Grab the
abandoned.
map, or like maybe I should just wait for them to get up and show them what there is.
My previous
Oh, so it's
character
just
was murdered
Okay,
by
so
an
there are
ancient
2
dragon.
maps you can take, but you haven't really looked at them. But
Yeah, that's why I was thinking maybe someone smarter should get up and look at the map. I
That's
will
fair.
tell
We
them,
don't really
I
have
found
a
the
map
here.
guy anymore.
Mhm. I wonder what
we
happened
had
to
a
him.
map. Oh no. Okay, but yeah, you can collect. The
Yeah, like
2
of all the
and,
ways to die, at
from
least
there
I
you
was
can
murdered
head
by
wherever you would like
probably
to.
the hardest creature in the game.
Okay, so y'all.
It was very
take your time,
unfortunate because
divvying up and whatnot.
the only reason
what
we
are y'all
got that
going to
encounter
do?
was because what happens is when you're walking
gonna
through
try to
like
get the next layer
wilderness,
myself.
More treasure.
Sheeny rolls a dice,
Okay.
which and whatever he rolls
But I'm just gonna try
dictates
to
the
Not making
encounter.
any progress. with
And
that
he
one.
rolled this one
I'm sorry,
thing,
what'd
which
you
so there's
say,
like
Bacchus?
1 in 100
I
chance
think
that
I
we
should
landed on that.
probably open the other barrel too, because they're gonna take their time down there.
He told us afterwards we were
so
supposed to run
strength
away.
check advantage from you.
Didn't think about
Luna,
that though.
Definitely not making any headway.
No.
In fact, it seems with that you're just kind of wasting your time.
Oh.
Do I see if
I'll do it again in a second.
Do I see if there's more than 1 layer still?
Bacchus, so as you open the second barrel, inside you find
Rigged.
10 torches.
Rigged.
That's useful? Question
Okay.
mark.
And a torch weighs a pound.
Okay.
Okay, so downstairs, Luna, you attempted, you failed. Jarl, Phineas, Hendrix, and Morven, what are y'all doing?
I don't trust magic ice, and I
Well,
don't trust big cats.
I'll hand out the money that I just divvied up. I just worked out how much people would get each.
Yes. Like I said, y'all had spent your time in.
Okay.
I could try. I want to try use it. I don't know if I'll be able to, but you know, I don't want to. I want to give it a go. Try like break some ice off of it. Just try and like grab it and pull it off if I can. Just try and.
Okay. How are you going to attempt to break it?
Maybe it's like I try and like stick my sword in and try and like fucking break it off or something. I don't know.
Okay. Are you gonna warn Luna or just start taking swipes?
Smash!
No, I'll tell her. I'm gonna give it a go.
So I have a question, Shu. Since
Yes.
Burning Hands is a technically a level 1 spell, I should be removing slots for this, right?
You should. I'm not going to make you. We can kind of consider you're like doing it as a ritual, because I have described you as like taking time to do this slowly. So rituals don't use spell slots; they rather use time.
Okay.
We're gonna go back and there will be no Targos.
So,
So
okay, so Jarl,
I'm wondering
why
if
don't you
I
give
should
me,
try and
a
dispel
straight
magic.
D20 as well.
Because I have dispel magic, so I could technically, if there is magic here, but I
Damn.
don't know if there's a deeper layer than this.
No smash.
Okay, so
No
yeah, no
smash.
smash. You jab your sword in different places, and it's fairly resistant enough.
Oh,
Okay. I'm gonna
Say, Paladin, don't suppose you want to take a swing?
try again.
Sure.
is there a door here, or someone already been? Is that where Bacchus is?
There is a door there. That's not where Bacchus is. Bacchus is just
When
That's the door the troll was banging on, right? Or was that?
No,
to
that
the
was down
south?
there. That was down there. I'm gonna go for this door if able.
We're doing this as a strength check.
I don't know. I decided to do minus strengths because it's one of the better things I have. But we're just trying anything we can. So,
Hey guys,
You just
how
have
are
to
you
roll
I'm
d20s.
I mean,
so
I'll give it a go. You want me? I just wanted to make sure I roll correctly.
we're doing it as d20s.
I'll go for that door
yeah,
if able.
it's a straight D20, and I'm trying to, but you're like stood on the thing I need to move to.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I pat Phineas on the back and like sort of motion him to go forward.
Well, I'm gonna make sure nobody's in the way, and then I'm just rolling a d20, right?
I mean,
Okay.
you're standing over here right now.
Yeah,
Phineas.
you do.
Standing over here when the
Before you
Right, I'm making sure nobody's in the way, like Luna. I'm not gonna swing. So okay, I'll go
Oh my
up there.
god!
All right.
Doing a
Yeah, when I
D20.
give the ice some personal space. Oh dear.
Very good. Looking out of the
So
way.
I-
Doors do
Try
not
again.
want to open.
So I'm
Also,
just
the
I'm just
dialogue
gonna
is
lean
coming
on
with
this
you.
hammock and have a little giggle.
What is this?
Okay, so
Oh no. No, please.
so Jarl, as you walk in, this cabin has been thoroughly ransacked. Dishes are strewn across. Dishes are strewn. Shut up. Dishes are strewn across the floor, and a gallery table in the middle of the room has pots and ladles hanging above it. Tied to a low cupboard against the starboard wall is a thin goat. It lifts its head and bleats at you, shuffling towards you until its rope grows taut, stopping its advance.
I was wondering why he was
I'm gonna think I feel like
Keep going.
with disbelief, I'm gonna like on my face. I'm gonna take a step back. Not you, kind again.
I'm like,
Felix.
what in the world? Why is he ever ventilating? I moved my
I'm
tongue.
gonna like. I'm
You
gonna take out my sword and be like, "Are you evil goat?"
You just see him cowering in the corner. Like, you
I'm
okay
gonna-
over there?
I'm gonna go back and make my wolves go and like chew the fucking thing off, like the rope off of him.
You're untying the goat.
My wolf is not me.
Oh, okay. Okay, so your little someone familiar goes and like nods through the rope, and sets it free. It sets it free, and it just kind of looks at you and bleats weakly once more. Phineas, I saw you rolled. What way were you attempting to like break through the ice?
Yeah, you had rolled before you all went in there.
Yeah, I know he did.
Oh,
but
Cavs is very far away. I just heard it.
he's super far.
Super far. I walk over and I say, "It seems like there may be different ways to get through each
I'm
layer."
gonna try it again.
Is it? Are you sure this is like ice that should be melted?
There's only one way to find out.
How can I see? Is there any way I can like look at this ice and see something like an Arcana investigation?
Yeah, like you know it's some form of magic that doesn't adhere to a school of magic. Other than that, there's not like really a check that you can make to like discern, oh, where'd this magic ice come from?
Mm-hmm.
You know.
So am I able to see if this? So like, can I see beneath this ice?
Yeah, you can definitely tell that there are like multiple layers.
Oh, okay.
Each with like different things.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna I feel like it's almost like a bit of a puzzle kind of thing, in that like the first layer was melted by fire, the second layer will have something completely different which will get through it, the third layer will have something different, and the fourth layer, and so on and so forth. It's almost like a puzzle cake. It wants you to keep trying, obviously. Or you just need to do better flaming hands? No, probably not. Probably not, honestly.
The only damage I can cause is either lightning based or radiant based.
I'm just gonna try it again, okay? I feel like
Okay.
you're thinking too much into this.
Do you have cold hands? You could maybe use cold hands.
Oh my god. She refreezes the first layer.
I actually do have a cold hand thing.
Well, just saying, maybe try that.
I'm trying this again.
No,
okay?
try the cold hands. I'm just saying.
I'm not using touch right now.
The flaming
okay?
hands is doing nothing to it. It said it's not just because it's probably not just because it was a crap roll. I would say.
I'm trying again with flame hand.
Sure, go for it.
The burning hand.
Gonna try and like squeeze past the fucking goat into the other door. I think
Thanks for lurking, Mooch.
Back to you, man.
I got a question when she.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to refresh it. Roll20 just told me.
Just told you what?
Oh.
I think he's refreshing.
Uh-oh.
It said I like lost connection from the server.
Huh.
I got a question when you were done.
I'm sure there was a way with Roll20 where you can actually have the dice then they roll on the board, like on the screen.
Yeah.
But
I did it. It's enable 3D dice.
Oh, where are? How do you do it?
It's in the settings. Look at the thing.
Oh my
enable 3D
god,
dice.
I want it. Oh yes. Oh my god.
I just actually saw you
Shut
put
up.
Oh yeah.
Right here.
Y'all need to calm down.
Tell Jordan to calm down. I ain't doing
Right.
nothing.
my connection to those stories just got interrupted.
Yeah, that's what's happening to me as well. I think we may be having an issue
Yeah,
with
it's a site
Roll20.
issue because mine's popping up with that occasionally.
Should we re-roll or no? Or refresh?
Well,
Oh, somebody just rolled a d4.
That was me.
Oh,
Hey, Shan, I got a question. Did
Yeah,
any
what's up?
go down here to that door where the troll was trying to get in yet?
Nope, we didn't.
No, I don't believe so.
Guess what?
Someone is now.
If the site
Anyway,
works,
yeah, it's
I
working
found
for
the
me.
greatest. I found the evilest creature that ever lived in the fucking room I went in. So
Well, I'm sorry, but Phineas didn't get a scent of it and go evil.
Quit trying to
I
manage
can't
it.
smell anymore.
11.
He's not.
You're
He
big
can't.
guy.
He
I saw
can't
the
see.
11,
He can't see. He needs to wait until.
no, it's just loaded, and I saw the 11 before I left.
Hmm.
Okay,
just
I didn't know
went
if you saw it.
Yeah. Okay. So with the second one, you were able to break through the second layer.
Yeah, I told you to use
See,
pure
I
touch.
told- I think there's too much.
I specifically heard Hendrix telling you to.
Telling me to do something stupid. That is what happened.
So you'll find
Hendrix wouldn't run from a dragon.
That is, or the DM just got bored and let us do it.
you'll find 9 tattered pieces of indigo fabric lined with gold thread, 3 pieces of quartz, a single aquamarine that is cracked down the center.
I'm writing this down, guys. So you know.
Good.
And a scrimshaw figurine of an archer etched with magical script.
Ooh.
Grimshaw carved knucklehead bone.
He's right, you know.
Nice. I'm gonna and use my magical hand to gather the things, and I'm gonna place them over here on the hammock.
Okay. Once you get that out of the way, I'm gonna try. There's another layer, right?
While they're doing that, I'm gonna.
There is another layer, yes. So y'all are going to spend some time to collect the loot. I imagine, are y'all going to divvy it up, or who's going to hold on to it? It's not like a cash loot time.
At the moment,
I'm going to assume that we're going to give it to Jarl, but he's busy goat fucking.
Go fucking. Okay.
Gonna go.
I'm gonna go through the other door.
I go, Jarl, are you coming?
There's a demon in here.
I run over into this room and I'm like, what? A goat?
Hear me, Wiggins.
Oh, guys, he's had bad experiences with goats in the past.
Oh, this poor thing looks harmless. Just in need of a good meal. A succulent Chinese meal.
Oh my god. I'll look at the goat in the face. Do you believe in democracy? Manifest? Anyway, I'll try to get through this door. I think this is a door anyway. I might be in the way, so.
Okay, so Phineas, this door to this cabin has been weakened by the ice troll's claws, and it sits loosely in its frame.
I don't think this was blue before.
Well, let's knock it down.
So you will need to attempt to break into this door. It seems to be a barricade to some degree. Yeah.
Click and drag to roll the dice.
You enabled the 3D thing. Yeah.
5.
So you slam into the weakened door, and it does not bust open.
I say, hey, now. Do you not wonder what the
Pudding crate lying on the frost-covered.
It's smashed. There's nothing else there, is there? Just that's it.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna try to use burning hands
Oh.
on the next layer of ice.
I shall scoot past the goat. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me.
Okay, so Luna, you were right for the next.
I didn't do anything.
Okay, and with that roll, we're going to take a small break here. So let's get some water, get some weeds, whatever y'all need to do.
Okay.
I
and
want
we'll
pizza
meet
rolls.
back.
By the way, my roll 20 is glitched out, so I can see the entire map.
The
Yeah,
entire
mine
map?
did that
Well, that's
too.
okay. Just don't tell anyone what's behind the door, because that's the only part no one
What's
has.
behind
Okay,
door
so
number
guys, I don't want to tell you this, but
four?
there's so much loot behind this door. We need to open
my
it right
God.
now.
There's so much loot, full of loot back there.
There's so much loot in this loot.
3 ancient white dragons behind the door. Why didn't you tell?
Okay, there we go. I refreshed.
How did they fit?
I refreshed. It's fit.
But no, okay, let's go for a bit of a break here, say about 10 minutes or so, and
All
I
right.
will meet you.
Break time.
Be right back. Oh, obviously. I've come back with a bottle or a drink of rum.
And a bottle of rum.
Aye. A tank of the rum. So wait, you're trying to break down that door, yeah?
Look at what I did.
I was just playing with the dice there, but yeah, I just remembered the troll was trying to get in the door, so I figured.
Yeah, it makes sense. I was gonna do that, but I saw a door that caught my attention up high.
I do find it funny though. You can sit back, everybody's talking, doing their stuff, and everybody runs forward as soon as somebody gets a chance to do something.
Yeah.
Oh, the door. We all
Well,
remember all at the same time.
Honestly, or it's like the second. Nobody even says anything. In the mid-turn, everybody else is moving up to it. See, the two tanks and Morven did an amazing job on that ice troll. Didn't stand a chance. We don't need to talk about the damage we took.
I was rolling great until we got into a battle.
That's the best. Those are the best I've rolled in a while for just rolls in general.
Well, I was kind of taking my character on a new spin, and I was trying out a different thing.
Yeah, I was saying before I started to carve because I've got the thing. I've got a totem pole. I've got to carry it. Well, not like a massive one, obviously, but it's like a small totem I've got to carry around with me.
I mean, most of my abilities are about the same. They're just sort of rewritten a different way. But that one spell I tried would have basically done the fear thing, like the dragon and everybody else was doing to us before.
Yeah. Well, I'm still trying to decide, like tabletop. I'm still trying to decide whether to go with. I'm stuck between two things for my next whenever we do level up, because it's a big choice. I either get double strength or I get double movement, but everybody all my companions in a 60-foot radius get double movement as well.
I think double strength would probably be better. Strength deals with your attack, so you would definitely up your damage and everything.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not like it's not my actual strength thing. It's just like I just get double carrying capacity, double lift, double.
Oh.
It's not like double strength actually. It's like it just means I can carry more. Essentially, is all it means. I worked out this thing is if I take the mobile feat, I could and take that one, I could end up with 100 feet movement speed.
I have some really great feats that I could take, but I've been leading because my character is split between the strength and the charisma as far as abilities. I've been taking the add to the score, even though I want to take the feats.
Yeah, I'm stuck between it because obviously giving everybody double movement speed could help us get to places faster in that. And it could help later on if we have to face any flying opponents, because I get this thing that gives me my movement speed is my flying speed.
It just kills me the way.
Or I could let us carry some more stuff. I'm still choosing, but
just remember that we have the dog sleds with us most of the time, and we can put most of our stuff in the dog sleds.
Yeah, I don't know if the dog sled should get double movement, but I know we would.
Right. But when we're using the sleds, we're not really concerned with moving on squares, right?
Yeah, I might go for the double strength because then it does mean like if I give people boosts and that, it'll be easier in that, and I feel I don't know. It's a lot to think about.
See, like I have boosts that I can give everybody, but it's like a detriment. And I should have given the save to everybody, but that would have meant not attacking, not healing. So everything's way off in the middle of a battle.
Morgan's got the thing.
Yeah, I was just seeing if it affected everyone or just one person. It's just one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you've got this thing that makes like terrain easier for all of us, right?
Only in mountains.
Yeah, in mountains. But I'm saying I get this thing that gives us double speed. Like as long as you guys are in 60 feet of me, if I choose it.
I forgot to mute myself.
So essentially, with that, we could move. If we were going through the spine of the world, we could move through it a bit quicker, as long as you guys are in 60 feet of me. If I choose that when we level up, or I could get double strength that lets us carry more. I can move people easier and stuff.
I would go with the strength. Something that's better for your character overall.
I think like whatever fits in best. Like it's tough because in D&D, like you kind of want to meta game and like min max.
It's hard to balance what's actually good for the team as compared to what your character would be, you know.
So you like obviously certain things are better, but sometimes
But you
just
don't
going
wanna just
for
choose
what
it 'cause it's
goes
better.
right for your character's development. So like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the way you play your character. Doesn't feel like super strong, brutey. Like you're a bit of a soft, like, a bit of a wet towel. You know, like. Like you literally, you say, oh, I'm gonna do this super strong, but then you like talk to people, you're like, hello, good sir and madame, I hope you are having a lovely day.
Oh yeah, well,
I
that's-
can only just learn how to read.
Me and my
Well, that's-
compatriots are going on a journey. I'm just like, right, I don't get like big, like, you know, so
Well, that's the way I
gotta,
try and play my character because, like, well, he's only like that when he's angry, he's raging, you know.
Yeah.
But like when I want it to be like, you know, I don't want to be the stereotypical he's angry all the time because that like
Gentle giant.
Yeah.
So I think looking at what you,
Which I get, which is accurate to the way I drew him.
so yeah, I think
Shit.
just look at like what your character, like what your character is like, because you didn't know Jarl before you started playing him, and as you play him, that's the good thing about the level system. If you don't have a pre-made thing in mind, like this is what I want to be and this is what I want to do, like it's better because you actually, the way you play it out determines what you're gonna do.
yeah. I've been
with
trying
the
to like play him a bit differently because his alignment changed and that obviously, but. That's what I was saying. Like when I killed it, obviously I tried to kill it more brutish because, like, you know, he's so. And it is true. I do have to figure out how to play it as it goes on because, you know, I have to think about him as a whole. It's like I have to decide if he's more of a team player or if what he would do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like the previous Jarl was a team player, but this
Yeah,
Jarl
but this one
is
might be a bit
selfish.
Is
Yeah.
evil.
So yeah, it's all things
I think
you
the
gotta
reason
put in. Like
I
don't
think the reason why it's so hard for Oots to play a brutish character is just for the fact that he is a gentle giant in real life. That's just how he is.
Hey, as long as you don't take his food.
Yeah, I will impale you by the throat.
His constitution's pretty high.
Yeah, you saw that. You saw that picture. You know.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw the emote too.
I drew it. I drew that picture.
ID, how are you feeling? I know you're still new to D&D. I just want to know. Comment,
Most of the time confused, but like I'm
He's just
getting
happy to
what's
be here.
happening.
Just
Yeah,
happy to be.
I get what's Okay.
You shouldn't have picked a chaotic evil or lawful evil, demon spawn tiefling, you know, hexblade warlock. You know, like you've picked everything that's the
complicated for the
opposite
first one.
of what
That's
you
why I just
pretty
went
much
for like a
are.
bog standard archer.
Yeah, you should have just went for like something. You could went for like a. You should went for like a druid and just been
I
like,
mean,
oh, I love
backstory is
everything.
So cool. Like his
Right, and
backstory is so cool.
I
and
went
we have
for-
just like told no one.
I went for a big smash.
Might I make a suggestion, Adit? Like, because we have a lot of strong personalities in here where people love to talk, and I like to talk, and everybody, you know, sometimes you might find yourself as a hard time getting the word edgewise. Type your movements out in chat, at least that way you get heard, you know, as opposed to trying to find a way to talk in edgewise amongst the rest of us. You know what I mean?
I think Sheeny does a good job of going
Yeah,
through each
yeah,
person
including-
and giving them the
including
opportunity.
everyone.
Right, no,
Yeah, like
I
I
try to. It's just, you know, I do want to try and focus on some of the newer pieces. Make sure y'all are getting in there.
I'm new, and I still feel like I kind of play my character conservatively to how I act in real life.
Yeah, I think it's
So,
just like real life traits coming through because like Adit is a quiet person, so he's not gonna talk too much even as his character. You know.
Well, he's quiet until you get to know him, and then he never shuts up.
Okay, so the reason my character doesn't talk too much is because I most of the time have no idea what I need to do.
Well, if you kind of listen to what I was saying to Oogs about, like, feel how your character is, and sort of like try and act out how you think that they are feeling about different things. Like, you almost have to like put yourself in the mindset and be like, right, this is my character, this is my alignment. this is what I want, because like your character probably wants
Yeah, like
something
what
which
are
you
your
said
what are
you
your
want.
motives?
Yeah. You want to kill the Frost Maiden, for example. You want revenge because they killed your friend or something or other. So like you need to be. So you need to like.
I mean, this is it's kind of the reason why I went with.
It wasn't the Frost Maiden.
It was her
Yeah,
people.
it wasn't. It was a guy.
It was the Dwergar that did it, actually.
Ah, okay. So yeah, like
I heard you said you were like forgetting at the time, so poor indeed. I was like, no.
Yeah, I forgot. I literally forgot. the exact story.
Yeah, I just want. The only reason I wanted to make that clarification is because that is like plot related.
yeah, that's two completely different like
Yeah,
end game
it's
bosses
two,
we
like,
need to
plot
fight.
lines.
It's
So
like,
I didn't want y'all to think he had like. Well, I mean.
to be fair,
you know what I
nobody,
mean.
to be fair, we haven't mentioned the Dwer guy yet, but
Y'all doesn't
that
know
again
about
gives an
the Dwer guy.
opportunity because my character is pretty much like pounding everyone
New,
for information, and I'm like, tell me what this is and tell me what this is. So like, if Morven's like, oh well, there was these invisible dwarf people, then you could be like. And then you could try, and then you could try and pressure the party to follow those leads, because we still have that lead. They have a fortress somewhere in the spine, but like
We just
Morven's
don't
the
know
only
where.
person who knows that, and he hasn't he's not very forthcoming with information on the Dwergar.
I never
He's
really.
not really
Morven's the only
bothered.
one
Yeah,
that
you're
doesn't
never really bothered about them.
Not that fussed.
I'm pretty sure if we even
I
find that, we wouldn't be able to handle it right now. So I'm down to like just level
I
up
don't
for a
know.
while.
I mean, I've
Is
cleared a
everybody-
fortress of them before. Just saying.
Yeah, but then at the same time,
Oh.
just
To
like
be fair,
just like-
right? The last time Bacchus attempted that
yeah, they all
was
died.
when he died.
Yeah, which was
Yeah.
like level 4.
So-
anyway.
So essentially, he knows. Shut up, Cabster. By the way, he has a good sense of like what power people will need to be to take on this,
Mhm.
and basically, he doesn't think the party is there yet.
Yeah.
That's what he means.
Yeah.
But it also depends on how you want to play it, because it's kind of like with Phineas. He was just like, he doesn't care if he's going to get his ass kicked, because his character was like, my impulse is telling me to do something about this. It doesn't matter if he's getting his ass kicked. So, like, if your revenge is so strong, will that stop you, or will that
From
drive
thinking
you?
clearly.
Yeah,
Right.
or would that drive you
Right.
to try to level up,
Like-
or like, what?
Yeah, like definitely, like what Jordan's saying. Like it does depend on your. Like obviously you have this like hierarchy with your patron and whoever your patron might serve, as far as like the founding of the Knights of the Black Sword. But if you'll notice, your alignment's still chaotic. It's not lawful, like Jarl and Phineas. So you're like a loose cannon, essentially. You have these powers, but you're not following to the T what the like powers that be want you to do. So feel free to add like chaotic elements to that and like go off script of what they want you to do. If you feel like the revenge is enough, and like I said, you know information about things as far as that. If y'all wanted to make a run at it, you could. So let your motives be your own.
Especially now we know Phineas has a +3 to saving throw.
What?
Metagame character.
Not gonna lie, I'm so salty about that +3 saving throws.
Is everybody
Sure,
back?
look at
Wait,
that.
you have a +3 to your saving throws?
No, he doesn't.
He
You
gives
don't
it
know
to
that.
people in the area around him get it as well.
No,
Oh.
that's not. One, that's not how it works. Two, to do that, I have to not do something else.
No, it's not. It's
So-
passive.
No, it's not.
What are y'all talking about?
I'm
No,
sure.
it's not.
I'm sure paladins have a passive. I don't know what level they get it at, but paladins have a
Okay, no,
passive
I-
ability where people in an aura around them get a +3 to saving throws and ability checks or something.
Okay, let's put it this way: if it was passive, then it wouldn't matter whether I did something or not. It would have already been there.
No, but you would have had to say it. You had to like.
No,
remember.
I did. I have there's spells that I can cast that have ability to adjust saving throws and stuff like that. But again, I would have to not bring you back, or save you or not heal you or not attack. It takes it out.
The paladins have a lot of things they can do,
But there's limitations too.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I might be thinking of maybe it's a cleric or something. I don't know.
I know. I think I know what you're talking about. That there used to be an aura thing that was.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a cleric or a paladin or something, but like it was like really OP, whatever it is.
It could be a different
my
path.
character, the only thing I have, and here I'll pop it up.
Just from like scanning like his specific subclass of paladin, I don't see it.
Again, I'm not sure.
But also, like I was like leveling up my herblore during the.
It's called.
It might be in there. I'm not reading that hard. I'm not gonna.
So it's called a paladin's aura of protection. So I don't know what that is. I don't know.
Not something I have.
Let me see. Maybe it's something you get at a later level. I don't know.
Oh no.
The only thing I have is like I can cast.
Okay. Yeah. So that would be for. Okay. So what happens is with an Oathbreaker, their aura. At 7th level, an Oathbreaker gets the aura of hate. Which, starting at 7th level, the Paladin, as well as fiends and undead within 10 feet of the Paladin, gain a bonus to melee weapon damage rolls equal to the Paladin's charisma modifier.
He's going to be buffing our enemies. Brilliant.
Well,
again, George, why are you trying to metagame another?
I'm not so what it was, because it's actually 6th level. So Aura of Protection's 6th level Paladin thing, so you don't have that yet anyway. But it's just because I was watching this people playing D&D, and the Paladin had that, and I was like, no way. Do you know how OP that would have been against the dragon to have like +3 to all saving and skill throws is an aura? But you don't have that yet.
DC as well.
Yeah, that's sick.
If you look up the spell Bless, I can do that, but like I said, I'd have to not.
Yeah. So it was a completely different thing.
No, yeah.
So I thought it was like a passive thing you might have had, but it's 6th level.
This door
but it's still good because at least.
Are we ready to get back into it?
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I know what's gonna happen.
Do you? What's gonna happen?
I can't say.
So you don't shut.
This door
What's gonna happen?
This door needs to be open.
Well,
I was working
Is
on
it
it.
magically
Under
locked?
the howling wind, you hear the flapping of titanic wings, followed by the cracking of ice under the weight of something immense. A loud snort accompanies the sound of claws scraping against the ice-blazed timber.
I don't like that description.
Y'all's just checked.
I don't like
that.
The voice y'all can only recognize as that of Avian Turris
Fuck off! Oh my god!
fills the bowels of the ship.
What?
We're in the ship.
I smell warm flesh and panic of beating hearts. Ready your spells, Mithril Hound. We have an invited guest.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Again?
Yeah, again?
And I can't heal y'all, and there's nowhere for Luna to run.
Kill me!
I literally can't run. We're on a fucking ship.
All right.
I would have.
Should we knock down the door?
Why would you want to open the door?
Okay.
Not through that way.
So, that is a thing that just happened.
He's on top of the ship, correct?
Outside.
Yes.
Oh Jesus!
Let's
Well, we
do
got-
that.
Continue to try and get through the door and see what's on the other side. Hiding spot.
We know. I was gonna say. I don't know.
I don't believe there'll be anywhere to hide.
I don't feel a compulsion to go attack the dragon anymore.
I say, guys, I suggest we all go and take cover in this room real quick. I have a plan.
Is the door open? Can we?
No, not that room down there. This room up here.
Well, we're in front of.
Okay, let's go.
Which one? Okay.
Does it involve the goat, perchance?
All right, now we concentrate ourselves for attack.
I guess I'll.
All right, everybody in this room, quick! Everybody in the room. Somebody
Oh,
heard
no, I
the
forgot.
somebody heard the goat out.
I'll get my wolf to chase the goat out. I'll get my wolf to chase the goat out the room.
We could do like a submarine and send the dead goat parts up and say it's we're protecting.
Come on, Phineas! I need you to come here quick.
Oh, we're in another room.
We are all crammed in here.
I cast Tiny Hut, which puts a
Oh
10
my
foot
god.
a 10-foot radius around us, which is a magical barrier protection, and also it creates almost like a vacuum of where it's protected from anything outside or inside. I then turn to Bacchus. Well, that's metagame. I don't know what Bacchus has got. I say we may need to pretend like we're dying if he does something to us.
I don't know. We could.
Jarl, oh my
Yes.
god. This is like the one time where it's lucky that you're not actually large class.
You know.
Like because he has an ability that lets him like carry things as if a large class and things of that nature, but it's like he's not granted the title of large.
He's
But
not
that
a
would have
large
just like
boy.
blown this because it
Yeah.
immediately fails if there's a large creature.
We can't attack out through it either, so we're kind of stuck here.
Yeah, but
until he goes.
I doubt the dragon can crawl through the ship and then crawl through this door and then crawl here. He could maybe, if he knows we're here, which he shouldn't because we're inside a bubble of protection. He would maybe be able to come through the side, but even then, I think we might be good. We could
Well,
already
we
attack
could
by
also-
then.
We could all take a rest as well. Cause
Yeah,
I
it's
don't think you
8.
can get
Well, we've got 8 hours of protection, so.
Sleep, everybody, sleep.
Yeah!
Okay, so let's see.
Cards, anyone?
We don't have time for that. We've got to sleep.
Okay, so y'all.
How long does your bard thing last?
This is
The
8
one-
hours. This bubble.
No, the inspiration.
The
I think.
dice.
Oh, it's probably going to run out. Either
Yeah,
run out.
yeah.
So it's already run out.
It's only. It's like 10.
We never got to use it.
That's why as I kept bringing it up, I was trying to find a way to use it against something.
Can I sleep with advantage?
You can sleep standing up. It's not going to be comfy
We can.
because y'all have a 10-foot radius, and y'all are. But let's see. So this is interesting.
Didn't expect this, did you, bitch?
So the dragon, Avianturus, is going to crawl through the hole that was broken into the top side and arrives down here on this level y'all are at, and you can see through cracks in the door the large white creature moving about the room. It goes and it inspects its hoard of gold and sees that some of it is missing. And notices things are just generally not as they should be.
Does the wolf and the goat run out of this room as Shooks was?
Yeah, the wolf. I didn't bring the wolf into the thing. The wolf is definitely
goat-
outside.
The goat is like generally just like too weak to move.
Aww.
It is very malnourished at this point.
Are we having a Jurassic Park moment where he's like kind of sitting there?
Don't move.
Dragon's visions are based on.
Speaking of Jurassic Park,
A T-Rex bursts into the room.
So the Avianturus inspects the horde and says, "We have thieves, Maître Hound. We know how to deal with them, don't we?" And is generally searching around this main hall for the time. What are y'all gonna be doing? Y'all are in this small little bubble.
I just motion to everyone to just like. Shh.
So you say shh, or
No,
is that
I'm
like,
motioning.
like
To sh- I motion to shh.
Do we all
okay.
just- do we take a long rest and just fucking wish for the best?
I don't know. Why don't y'all
Is it
tell
going to
me?
take him an hour to search? You could probably get a short rest.
Too long resting.
I'm going to say that I don't believe the Strega is going to be to find y'all. So,
Yes!
what, like, y'all tell me what kind of rest y'all want to do. I think either one is acceptable. The temperature is controlled. So if y'all want a long rest, any of y'all can do a long rest.
Okay,
it's not comfortable at all, but y'all could definitely do one.
Also, it's not a concentration, so I can sleep as well.
Excellent.
That's so
Well, much obliged, Bob.
Well done, well done.
I just fucking did it. I'm so good at the game.
That one I'll
I'm
get.
gonna hand people. I'm gonna hand Hendrix. I'm gonna hand Hendrix a prototype of the cold resistance potion. I don't know. It might help. It might not.
Okay, nice. Okay, I'll take it.
Ugh.
Just give it to your best player. That's a good idea.
I was just thinking, give it to someone who can heal. That was my main idea, but that too. Sure. Whatever you say.
Okay. That being said, sometime throughout the night, Avianturus had given up the search, couldn't find anyone to a degree, and had left once again. But you can assume that this gold y'all were trying to get is its hoard, and is likely to check back again at some point.
He ain't the only one that's leaving.
I kept trying to figure out why he wanted us to come to the ship. Now we know.
Like literally, like the day y'all decided to go to the mountain, like was at the end of one session. It's like, man, I kind of wanted them to go to the ship because dragon, and then like the next session I roll the dragon for the encounter. I was like, oh well, I guess I get the dragon anyway.
Yeah, either way.
And then y'all get stomped by the dragon, go back to Brinchander and go, hey, let's go to the boat. And I'm like, oh no! I mean, depending on how the rolls went, it was possible you could have like gotten in and out with all the loot before the dragon returned. But like, right, but the roll before the break we had was like the nail in the coffin roll.
Good thing
like,
Jay died. Fuck off.
So okay, y'all have had your rest. Y'all are now out of the spell. What are y'all gonna do from here?
Are we gonna leave?
No, I think we definitely need to get the loot. Just saying.
Well, the thing is, again, he can just cast it again.
Don't fuck up the rolls this time, bitch.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Phineas assistance in opening this door. Well, after chucking Bacchus off of him.
I'm gonna roll again with the burning heads, see if I can make any progress this time.
Just in case he comes back, I'm going to.
What? Bacchus, you're standing on Phineas.
I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration.
On who?
I'm going to use it on Luna.
17.
I'm going to use it on Phineas, and I'm going to use it on Bacchus.
17.
All right, I rolled.
Oh, shut up.
Capster, you got a 16. Again, you drop a shoulder and slam into it, but it is just too strong for you.
Should I give it a go?
Yes.
Use the bardic. Use the bardic.
Hold on, Luna first.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because she already rolled.
So we were rolling.
Luna.
I did a strength check. So.
Yeah, I talked about yours first.
All right.
You
No,
did
no,
the strength check.
I rolled wrong. That's all.
Okay. So Luna, with this one, you're able to break through the next layer here. On this layer is 221 gold, a 1 foot tall marble statuette of a griffin with gold inlay, a black pearl, a peridot carved in the shape of a leaf, a drift globe,
Ooh.
and a quiver of Alohana. Not Ohana, Alohana. There's an EH in there.
Not Ohana, but Ohana.
Okay. How many layers are left?
So you also did well enough that you're going to have advantage on your next check. But it does appear that there is one more layer remaining.
Okay.
Okay, so Jarl.
I
Get
shall
up
try. Damn it.
That's
Okay.
not going to cut it.
I know.
I'm gonna do it again.
Can I
Yeah.
use the lockpick or whatever, thieves' tools?
The door is barricaded
For
behind me.
advantage, for advantage,
Barricaded,
I rolled.
not locked.
For advantage, I rolled twice, right?
Yeah.
I rolled
Okay.
2. Okay.
Just whenever.
16.
So can I use my crowbar on it?
Trying to push past it is the thing. We're trying to like push everything out the way behind it so we can get in. I don't
Yeah,
think we-
it opens inward. If y'all were like working together, I'd say give y'all advantage, but
Well, I was saying before when Phineas was doing it, I was trying to assist him,
but with that, Luna, you're able to shatter the last layer of ice. Inside
I'll write it down.
is a 3-foot diameter ceremonial bronze bowl inlaid with gems,
That's a big bowl.
7 garnets, a suit of mithril armor,
It does not fit gnomes or bards.
you got plate armor. Give me the fucking
Mithril's better than plate.
You know, rune's the best though.
No, rune G. Do you do trimming armor in this game, or
What the hell?
is there somewhere we can go
What
to
do you
get our
think
rune
this
armor
is?
trimmed? Or
Yeah, do we know anyone's got a good enough house for that?
Get out of here.
Let's worry about that later, I guess.
What else is there?
I think he's rolling some extra stuff.
Ooh.
Roly-poly.
Roll and a wand of magic missiles.
Magic missile! Magic missile! Whoa!
whenever-
I say, are we going to grab
There's
this
only-
stuff and get out of here, guys? Or
Yes. Let's get this out.
Yes, yes,
out.
let's
Alright, so
Let me and Phineas have.
once
me
again,
and Phineas.
one last shot.
Yeah, we're gonna try a combined effort of pushing this door in, and
He's got advantage, right?
yeah, I get
Okay,
advantage.
yeah.
That's fine.
So Bacchus, if you're helping Jarl, give it to me with advantage.
Double advantage.
19.
Okay. Have you been bardically inspired?
No.
No, Jarl hasn't.
Oh, well, that's not gonna cut it.
Well, unfortunate. Let's get out of here.
I think before this,
Okay.
before that, Avian Terrace reappears.
Right.
So yeah,
what was that big-
my hand's taking all the loot. We'll just assume that Jarl's picking. It's passing it to Jarl because he's the most.
Yeah, someone tell me who's carrying the 3-foot diameter on ceremonial
true.
bowl.
Hey.
Just try to-
Can I do
Minimize.
a large and reduce on Jarl so
It
he
only
can do
lasts
more?
a minute. It only lasts a minute. It's not.
Fuck.
Hold on. I pull out my bag again and pull out another fuzzy thing and throw it on the floor. I need to.
Is that going to
Is
be able
there-
to get out?
And get a squirrel.
Hold on a second. Is there a keyhole on this door?
One. What was one? Hold on.
I will say there's also like a 1-foot statuette made of marble. So
Is there what in
So as
this?
you see,
Just put that in the bowl.
as you see, Jarl raises his hands and the form of a elk starts to appear and it suddenly turns into a weasel.
I got rid of that spell. Never mind.
A small weasel appears on his shoulder. Motherfucker. Okay, I'll just pick up the fruit.
He tried.
Okay, so would you want to pick up the 3-foot statue? Okay,
The 3-foot ceremonial
So
bronze
okay,
bowl.
so between the 3-foot bowl and the 1-foot like marble statuette, it's gonna be like minimum 200 pounds.
Okay, so all the money that we got, we need to split that up. How much was that?
Well, they're
Previously,
figuring
I
out-
think we already split that, but
Wait, is it like £200
Did we?
for both?
No, we got more gold.
Is it
About
£200
221, I think it was.
Or is it £200 for both?
what is the 221 gold? I didn't see that.
I would say like 200 for the bowl and like 50 for the statue because it's quite a bit similar.
I can carry both because my name's not red. Is that not how it works? If my name
As
is
long as it doesn't say you're over.
yeah, the thing is the thing is not red. It doesn't say I'm over capacity
Oh.
anywhere.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, so I
My
didn't. I
tool-
wasn't here when you did
Carry.
when you broke that other layer with the 221 gold. So you might have to repeat that.
It was 221 gold. The 1-foot statue, black pearl, a peridot carved into a leaf, a drift globe, and a quiver. And then the
globe.
yeah,
I can carry
so
the two statues.
it weighs 1 pound.
A paradox. What?
Carved in the shape of a leaf. And then the last layer had the
Yeah,
bowl.
I've got all those ones down.
Okay.
It was just the 221 gold, the black pearl, drift globe, quiver, paradox leaf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. Right, I've got it all down now.
Okay.
Okay, my question is how much is it gonna be split?
Right. Well,
against-
Luna, we're literally in
We're
Avian
trying to
Terrace's.
get out the boat.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure the.
Don't be
Don't.
Evan. We're trying to get
Don't
out
be
the
a man.
boat.
Yeah. Why didn't we split the loot?
No, I was trying to help Jarl. Hopefully not be over encumbered, but it doesn't matter because he already.
He's literally.
Yeah,
he
you
could
can
probably
carry
Mount
a lot.
Everest at this rate.
He's a thick boy.
He is.
Should we make haste?
Let me try one more time on the door.
No, we need to go.
No, we need
Well,
to go.
I can try one more time. I have the inspiration thing.
So does Phineas. Phineas and you have bardic inspiration, so one of you
Okay,
assists.
Phineas.
Fine, but you're bringing up the
I'll
bread.
help Phineas. I'll help Phineas.
Ah, fuck.
So it would be a-
Right, let's go.
All right, fine.
Come on, let's go.
16 doesn't do
Okay,
it.
let's
All right.
go.
I
Alright,
almost
whatever.
went out.
Gary, helping it out.
Okay. So you'll make your way back to the top side here in no particular order.
Does the boat, is this quite close to the ground? Because this side's obviously tilted, I think, was it?
The side y'all came up was the side that was tilted closer towards the ground.
Oh,
And
okay.
So we came up this side.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ropes are still there as well if y'all want to use them. Make the same check with advantage on the way down.
Just quickly, in case Bacchus, was there any loot up here?
No, I got it all.
Okay, nice.
Probably.
Probably.
Advantage on what was it again?
Probably.
Athletics.
There was a room with a bed, but there was just a bed, so I thought there's nothing.
Oh wait, with advantage. It's acrobatics.
Pretty bad. Well, not so pretty bad and a pretty map.
Bad.
Athletic.
Oh my god, these are terrible rolls.
Woo!
Oh, baby.
Okay, Legacy's face planted?
Yeah, pretty much.
I want to ask something, but I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
There's,
Wait,
there's an icicle at the bottom. Legacy's impaled.
Yeah, no, Legacy. You definitely
I'm-
fall on your way down.
Yeah.
Right, what did I
I'm
miss?
prone, you
Sorry.
know. I'm roll
You're
prone.
prone and you're taking 3 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Okay.
We're doing it athletics checks with advantage to get back down the ship, buddy.
Okay.
It looks like
Uh,
everyone else made it down safe.
Jarl hasn't tried.
You're
One
gotta
second.
roll.
Yes. The internet just fucking died.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
No.
you're down.
Alright.
Okay, so I imagine y'all return to
The sleddies.
your sled.
Where
Let's
you
get
can...
out of here!
Whoa, is there a ship on this side as well? Oh.
No, that's the other layer, and you know that.
Multiple universe.
All right.
Timeline!
So y'all load up the sled and y'all start making your way back towards where?
Civilization, preferably.
Thank God.
Yeah. What path?
The one we took to get here?
Serengeti River?
That way.
Serengeti River? Hey, no one said you could draw. Get the hell out of here. Additionally, all of y'all now 6th level.
Oh yeah.
So just to
I've got
confirm,
no
just to confirm,
dragon.
right? We were supposed to face Avian Terrace there, yeah?
Well, like I said, there is a chance the party can get in and out without Aviator
yeah.
coming.
Yeah.
So it's not about fighting the dragon. And even if y'all had fought it and y'all had like escaped, y'all would still have like the level.
Mhm.
So we brutally murdered a troll, we left the goat to die, and we stole the dragon's loot. Beautiful!
All right, level up.
Yeah!
Alright, level up plus.
Yeah.
Level up, level
What
up.
level 6?
Yeah.
6th level.
Level up!
Big boy.
Level up!
Alright, so just remember, Phineas, you are now sexy and give us plus saving.
Which one is it that you press to level up again?
The level plus,
The level button.
not
What
the
is-
level 1.
Level up, right.
Character Mancer.
Plus level, yeah.
How do I do that?
On your character sheet, if you hit the cog on the main screen, right side bottom of the list, it'll say Character Mancer plus level.
Level plus, yeah.
Oh shit. Wrong button. Oh, what the
You
fuck?
can't both roll and take the average. Jesus.
Oh no, sorry, I meant to do the.
It's because he rolled shit, so he's
That
like.
too, yeah.
So
what's
I
that?
rolled an 8, so I'm good. It's a crit, so it gets doubled, yeah. So I.
Yeah, right.
Damn it!
My health point should be 56. If I didn't mean to press the thing.
I've just got to say as well, I'm actually really impressed that nobody's taken multi-class yet. I think everyone's thirsty for that class buff at level 6 anyway.
I am very happy about mine. I gain resistance to fire damage. with
Now
fire
as a
damage.
Torah protector.
Yawn, I've had that for eons.
Yeah, fuck you. Don't give a shit.
Yeah, okay. She's just now resistant to the things she could create from her body.
Oh, like that's a bit awkward.
What
I
do I
know.
do on the character, Mancer?
Oh, I have to add a feat to my thing, but I haven't.
Would you say, Eddie?
What do I do? Character Mancer, level 1? What?
No.
Launch level 1 character.
The plus level, not the level 1.
Okay. Plus.
Indeed, about to make a new character right now. you can't undo that when you hit the button.
Oh, do I not?
I don't know how to add. I don't know how to add a
Seek.
feature.
So because there aren't any features on Roll20, you would have to just skip the ASI and then add it in like you would add normal into your character sheet. But do remember, if y'all get a feat, it's in place of the ASI. You don't get the points if
The
you
ability
take the
points.
feat.
Aye, it was a subclass. It was a subclass fee, I would say. Totem. Right, so this is a hard choice. You know what? Fuck it.
Oh, so okay.
Okay.
If
Let me
I'm gonna
check
be,
that I don't
if
have
I'm gonna
anything
be
that I get from. Sure.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Luna?
I'm just making sure I don't have anything for sorcerer.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
make
no
sure I got everything. Yeah. I've got the pyromantic one that I get. Sorceress origin feature, which is I'm guessing the pyromantic feature.
Yeah.
I gained. Yep, that's it. Okay, cool. I got everything.
I get more spell slots? That doesn't seem right. Not that I'm bitching, but...
Okay. Don't take the spell slot.
No, but I thought, according to the list that it showed earlier, I sort of stayed at the same level, but I guess they're saying it's in addition to?
So now do I roll or average?
It's up to
Or
you.
what
That's
do I need?
up to you.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna average or whatever that is.
Good idea. I don't think rolling.
right, okay.
Why won't it let me add the spells?
What are you looking at, Kev?
I'm in the Character Mancer.
You might have to just custom put things in though that you don't get everything.
I think so,
Did you have to add spells that weren't on Roll20, Kev?
I have. But
Okay. Then it thinks you have more spells than you, or it thinks you have more spells you can pick than you do.
correct me if I'm wrong. At level 6, I should still be at the same level of spell slots that I had at level 5, correct?
Let me.
The way I read it.
I think I gained a spell slot, but I don't know if that's just because I'm sorcerer. Or
Because it's showing the spells I got, and then it's saying I can add five. I get 5 level 1 spells and 3 level 2. Which at level 5 I had 4 level 1s and 2 level 2s. So, but it's not letting me add them. That's why I'm confused. Or I thought I didn't go up any spells. According to the chart it showed me earlier.
Just double check.
I just want to be, I'm trying to be correct. Yeah, spell slots per spell level, 4 and 2 at 5, and at level 6 is 4 and 2. But here it's saying 5 and 3. I'll just move on. I can always add spells later.
You should have, yeah, you should have the same 4 first level and 2 second level.
Yeah, but for some reason it's saying 5 and 3. Maybe because some of them are. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe some of them are oath spells as opposed to class spells.
Yeah, that's not how many spell slots you have. Where it says 5 level 1, that's just how many spells. You have 5 level 1 spells, 3 level 1 spells. Not how many spell slots. Those are counting your actual spells.
Right.
So, no, your spell slots didn't change, but it also.
It was saying that, and I was like, huh? I was just confused.
Okay.
Trying to be correct.
Oh, baby, that's a good one.
No, it says it has an increase in spell slots on the thing. Features. You have gained these class features, spell slots. As you exchange during the
What?
See you later, Jack.
according to roll 20.
Have a good day now. Enjoy your day, my friend.
And then it says you've gained these class features, spell slots, and then down in spells, you haven't gained any spells. This thing's just stupid. I'm just gonna carry on.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you're in the review section of your character Mancer, that's just saying like what you've done to change so far. So it's saying like mine, because I gained counter charm and I gained
it says you have the right number of slots.
He's just reading the review and it's showing him what's happened, what he's done.
I got 6 spells, level 1 spells in my inventory. 4 slots.
That's the right number. You're supposed to have 4 and 2.
Yeah, Cavster,
So-
you're looking at the review page, yeah?
No, at the review page, it was like you got spell slots,
Yeah.
even though it didn't.
No,
have
it
them.
wasn't saying he had. It was saying that he hasn't. It's because it just says all of those things. It doesn't mean you get them.
Right, I was just making sure.
Yeah. Pretty much, I just look on some random 5e website and it'll tell you if you gain a spell slot or.
Right, and that's what
Well,
confused me.
that's what it was. He was like, "I'm not supposed to," but it's saying I did.
It's like,
Like what?
Shin.
Weird spells. I get O spells, and then I have spells that I know, and then there's the ones that I got to do. You know what I mean?
Someone tried to say my name. What's that?
Me, I was saying, so obviously with the aspect of the beast, does that include my so I count as one size larger carrying capacity, and then that's doubled as well. Oh, so the carrying capacity is doubled for the powerful build.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So whatever my maximum is, I need to double that.
We have no idea what it is. It's unlimited, apparently.
Wait, hold on. Let me put.
You basically have a backpack with 3 links, and he has like full shit in his bags as well. Your shoulders are a bag of holding. Okay.
Hold on.
That's so weird. So before it
I'm
was
going to find out what my carrying capacity is and then just double that. How's that?
before it was telling me that I had 5 bardic inspiration. Now I've got 3. So I don't know why it changed.
Because you used 2.
No, but like
So-
my total is what I'm saying. It's like the total, the total one said 5 previously, and then I've just done the level up thing, and now it's 3, and I'm just curious why. It does say it should be 3, I think. I'm just wondering why it was 5, because it says you can use this feature a number of times equal to your charisma modifier, and my charisma modifier is 3, so it makes sense that it's 3, but I don't know why it was 5.
Okay, so my carrying capacity as a whole
Yeah.
would with right now without doubling it right now I can carry up to 1,019 pounds.
What?
Fucking hell.
That doubled is 2,000 pounds.
Why
Get
would
outta
you,
here.
Why would you take another one to double then? Is that in case?
Man.
Is that in case?
I didn't
Sheena's
think
like,
it was.
There is
but no, I didn't.
there is a building.
I didn't know what my carrying capacity was. No way did I expect it was this big.
Well,
Really
we
big.
don't have to worry about him not being able to carry anything.
Jesus
We are
Christ.
never gonna fill him up
We
with
thought that
enough
bill thing. We thought that bill thing was heavy. I was just holding that as a cup and running with it.
right?
Ati, I heard you trying to pipe up. What were you saying?
So it says you can add 1 new spell. Can I add any level spell?
Mhm.
Yeah, any level spell that you have like a
Nice.
spell slot for. So yeah. And you got the accursed specter, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
If we ever need to take something with us, we don't need to.
And as table talk, Adit, I will say, you know, as the party is now like 6th level, y'all could definitely do the like Dwergar thing.
Nice.
You would kind of come to the agreement that that is the level. But like I said, you don't need to push on that now. But essentially, moving forward, whenever you say, you know, you can tell the party where this Dwergar fortress in the spine of the world is.
I swear to God, if you ever say that Oogs is just not able to carry somebody, like picking somebody up, I'm gonna throw a brick through your window because he's
Carrying
carrying
something and yeeting something is different. Okay.
I mean, if he's gonna pick one of us up and have us on his shoulders, you can't say he can't do that because like his carrying capacity is so fucking high. I'm not saying eating. I'm saying carrying.
The whole party is down apart from me. I have to carry them to the next town.
Capster, we know. Like that's.
I know. I'm asking a question. I'm still typing it.
Oh.
What's going
Like,
on?
It was
we've been saying that for like ever.
No, there's a reason why I'm asking this.
What is going on?
honestly, I didn't know how high my thing was until I started to check. I was like, oh, wow.
Let's just say you're a big guy, big guy.
Oh dear. Oh, my options consisted of like doubling our speed, me being able to see stuff from like a mile away, just like stuff like that. And I was like, what would
You can't even see in the dark.
Yeah, but if I choose a thing, it lets me see from I can see things in fine detail that are over a mile away. But I didn't pick that, and it's too late.
Now do you see why I'm asking?
If I wasn't the pack mule before.
You don't have to worry about you not being able to pick something up.
I mean, it's That one is not from.
Huh?
Alright, if you want me to keep the original as per row 20, that's fine. I was just asking.
Yeah.
I'd rather have that. But
Okay.
You are a bag of holding at this point.
Jordan would be pissed if I got the other one.
Oh my god, what are you trying to piss me off for?
So,
I was
how
trying
is
to be faithful to what I'd already done, and there was a thing like
facing it with a 10th level feature?
He's trying to get a
No,
10th
no,
level
I wasn't.
feature, my guy.
you
No.
were talking about aura of protection, Jordan, right?
Yeah.
Where it gets the saving throw. Well, with keeping of changing everything over to my Oathbreaker thing,
Mhm.
they have a thing for the Oathbreaker, which is aura of defiance instead of protection,
Oh my
and it
God.
works differently.
You
Which
twat.
is why you guys wouldn't get the bonuses, but I get to do a negative towards saving throws on the creatures we're fighting. So it's a switch.
Okay, so yeah, either way works, to be fair. But like, it's like you've got to ask how many of our attacks require saving throws. I mean, that would help me because most of my spells require them to make saving throws. Most of my spells.
Actually, I
don't.
have a few spells that require saving throws at this
So
point.
it's either way, you know.
So at this point, this is what I'm taking, and I'll put it up there so you guys are aware of it, and you can use it to your advantage. But you got to be within 10 feet of me.
You've got to remember it as well.
I know.
But yeah, this one's really good, especially if we're fighting like the dragon, because everyone gets like because you got 3 charisma, don't you? Because it's a charisma modifier.
I think I'm at 2 or 3,
2.
4.
2.
2. Even though it's my second highest stat,
You're
I
only
don't know why.
2.
but-
Damn. Still good.
Damn.
I didn't even take feats, and that still was the second. Maybe that never got changed. I got to go back and look.
One never got changed.
I'll let me look at that first. I'm not gonna say anything one way or another. Let me
Okay.
see.
Have
I can-
fun.
I know.
So, has everyone finished their level up?
Yeah,
Level up.
I'm still
You're
reading
Level
spells.
up.
I'm just going to keep the double strength because fuck it, why not?
Okay. So if everyone's done, are
I'm
we
not.
ready to okay. Well,
Okay, fine. I'll just choose one.
no, just let me know when you're done.
Oh, I'm reading and I'm kind of slow at reading. I'm reading
Okay,
all the
take your
spells and
time.
what they do.
It's okay.
Well, I'll ask my question. Well, on the ability score improvement, right? When we get it initially, it's +2. I'm trying to remember.
It's +2 to 1 or +1 to 2.
Okay. I think that's where I fucked it up. Okay.
Would that change the carrying capacity modifier from 2 to 4 since it's doubled, or I don't know how that works. I don't want to fuck with the 2.
Possibly. You can carry a lot. What does it matter? You could probably
Well,
carry
I
it. Yeah.
Just as it's gonna come up, if I can't carry it, that I'm carrying too much, or
I don't think it's gonna come up. Oh, okay, yeah.
Aye,
But if
aye,
it
like-
comes up when you're over 1,000, we just know you can
That.
keep going. Like,
right, okay.
I
So-
think we all know.
But I'm only halfway there. Whoa.
So increasing your ability score in something doesn't increase the modifier,
Right.
right? Yeah. Just confirming that's the case.
Yeah. You mean spell wise?
No, on your ability scores. So like, because I was just wondering how you change. Is it like how you change the modifier? Like, is there a way to change your modifiers and get larger? Because I'm fairly sure Jay had a really large ability score modifier, and I'm like, how did he get that?
I made him, and I don't know how.
I don't.
The ability score is a modifier table. Notes the ability modifier is the range of possible ability score from 1 to 30. And then it gives you an additional modifier based on your score, going up by 2. 1 point for every 2 points of your ability score. Subtract 10 from the ability score.
Ah, I see. That makes sense. So if I increased my charisma by 2, then my charisma modifier would be 4 and not 3. That makes sense. Okay, thank you.
What was our average score? The top 2 scores of our averages when we did the initial handout of fucking non-rolling was 15 was the top, and then a 14, wasn't it?
So it was 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh,
So where
no,
are you
8,
thinking about?
10,
No,
12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh, are you all
Yeah.
talking about the standard array?
Standard array, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I put both my things into strength, and that's what I did last time around.
yeah.
I kept wondering, like, why is my charisma not higher? And I was like, okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so how do I add the cursed specter or whatever?
Okay. Did you get everything else?
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look here.
Wonder if I cast Bless along with that aura of protection.
Right, okay.
Oh no.
Also, what's a hex warrior?
You're a hex warrior.
I mean, like,
Surprise!
what does it do? What does it do?
Mm,
At level first, you acquire training necessary to gain proficiency with medium armor.
what do I do? That's what you're asking.
Okay.
The being a hexblade, that's what allows you to like form your shadow into weapons. That's
It's a hex
the
bug.
class.
Coming over the hill is in a hex bug.
Okay, there you go.
Nice.
All right, everyone ready now?
Season
Yer.
Yeah.
All right, so y'all are on the sleds, making your way back towards Bremen.
Uh-huh.
What are y'all gonna do?
I'm just gonna finish off, like, just finish the carving into the totem of a bear, and then you would, I don't know if you would clearly see me getting stronger. I don't know if my physicality would change, but
He gives an extra like veiny.
Excuse me.
I get an extra vein on my forearm.
Yeah.
That's a strong vein though. Don't underestimate it.
He now has 9 of charisma.
Yeah.
Luna's just like, oh my god.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay, so y'all are heading back towards Bremen. But what are your plans moving forward? Or are y'all just gonna wait until you're back in town and kind of plan from there?
Yer.
Maybe we should get back in town.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not much in Bremen.
Yeah, but there's the question. We have to tell them that we're dry.
It's true. I bet all of the booze was in that one room we couldn't get in.
I'm sure.
Y'all are in a rush to go. So we went.
We could always
got-
we could always go back next time we go. I mean, I don't know about this, but the Sea of Moving Ice. I mean,
The only thing we could do out there was talk to the whale and get whale oil, which would be a profitable trip. But
We already did that.
all right,
we could also go and kill the Frost Maiden, but that's a different story. Okay.
Yeah.
You know where she exactly
That
is?
sounds boring.
The whale knows where she is.
Actually, yeah, the whale does know.
Mm-hmm.
That was a key part. Although Hendrix has no idea what a whale.
No,
You
I
can
have
talk
no
back
idea
to
about
Targos
this.
if you want, or
And I
It's a
can't talk
whale.
about it anymore either.
Okay, so because you'll had the rest, it is a new day. You'll spend a bit of time on the boat. You'll gain
Oh, new
a lot
day. Cool.
of things.
For some of you.
By the time you'll get to the sleds, it's still fairly early in the morning.
New day, guys. Remember, if you weren't killed, you need to do your killing.
Mm,
Yeah,
what was that? Is that
Yeah.
the coward's boon? I see.
You didn't get it. You don't have it.
Yeah,
I know,
so-
By the way,
Basically, only me, Luna, and Morven has it.
mhm.
Yar.
you know what? I think that's good compensation for the caravan money. Anyways, moving on.
All right, so as we're like going on the sleds, and I see everyone revitalized with some like fresh, energy and stuff, and I'm like, wow, that's crazy. I
could make a
start
song about this.
I start humming a little tune. It's almost like haunting, and you guys start feeling like emotion, like building up inside of you. And you all feel yourself suddenly inspired, and you all gain temporary hit points equal to 6 plus 3, so you all gain 9 temporary hit point levels.
Yeah.
That's better than my pool one.
Cool.
He's better than me.
I can do kind of the same thing, but I only get a pool, which I can divvy up.
Yeah,
Whereas he automatically goes across everything.
Yeah.
I mean that's a feat though, so
I'll show off the spirit of my the totem thing, and you
Yeah,
see like a small outline of a Yeti spirit like go into it, and it say we don't need to worry about ever carrying things. Let's just say that. As you see that I'm holding this 200-pound bull thing with no problem at all. I don't even realize it's there.
So as y'all are traveling, who is kind of in the lead of the pack here?
I've +3, so I've got decent survival. I don't know if that's what we would need, but
I'm riding in George's.
I would assume it's Morven. He is kind of
Yeah.
the guy.
I probably know the trails the best, despite the fact I barely know the place at all. But hey,
Okay. So as y'all are traveling, Morven with you in the lead, a bit of a blizzard starts kicking up. However, compared to some of the other blizzards y'all have potentially encountered in the wilderness before, this one seems to be a bit lighter as far as how raging it is. It still adds to the bitter cold. So I would like a survival check from you, Morven. Yeah, well enough. So Morven, easily able to guide the rest of the party through this bit of a weaker blizzard.
We don't die.
Yeah, y'all don't die. And as y'all are approaching Bremen, but still out in the wilderness, you'll ride up upon a group of humans wearing large cold weather clothing. They seem to be they are on foot. They seem to have furs strapped over their shoulders, and one seems to be holding some sort of metal contraption. Y'all can just kind of tell that these are trappers of sorts. They might be out hunting for something.
Perhaps they would like to trade.
Couldn't hurt to speak to them.
Trade for what?
Stuff. Stuff we don't have.
I like stuff.
And what do we need?
Things.
Very
Stuff and
many
things.
things.
This might be a chance encounter where they have a spear of dragon slaying or something.
Oh my god.
Shall we head over, or shall we just drift past them?
I see.
I'm not interested.
But nothing.
I mean,
I wouldn't see why Jarl would be interested either.
nothing to sell at the moment. Just
I'm at the mercy of Hendrix's sleigh.
I'm with you, Marvin.
Well, all right then. So you'll just see the trappers, and you'll pass by.
Hello there, goodbye.
They give you a jaunty look. You're happy. And with that, y'all arrive in Bremen.
Where we find there was a lost party of trappers.
Nani?
Can't find their way home. They're like 30 minutes out.
oh no.
Okay, so y'all are in Bremen.
To the tavern!
Which one?
I've never been here before. We rushed through last time.
Well, sir, there are 5 taverns in this little town. I know, but last time we came by, they were all completely dry. So that's actually why we went to the pirate ship in the hopes of obtaining more stock. But
that's not
as you
true.
can see, that's old captain there kind of drank it all.
I was here before when we sold all our wine barrels to the town.
This is true.
Before we met Hendrix. So they do have.
Are you okay, Morgan?
Well, that was before the dragon and that. Like, that
Are you
was...
said you're not getting late because you didn't bring the lady more feather?
Well, maybe we should tell them not to send anyone out there, as it is the home of a very vicious beast.
Yes, we should tell them to stop pursuing that little legend, I suppose, and hope that they still have a bit of that wine left.
Probably expensive with what we charge them.
I'm sure we can get some sort of discount, if not for free. After all, we were the provider.
And you were paid handsomely. If you'd like any more, you can purchase it.
Okay, we head to the tavern with the woman who bought all the wine. Yes.
Okay. That's fair.
We know who is that fall.
Okay, so y'all enter the tavern known as Even Keel, which is the one that had the lady. And
Doesn't really narrow it down.
To do.
Hey, Mormon!
I say we all just sit down at the table, split up what we've managed to find, and we'll see if we can obtain us some beverages.
Okay, so
Bubbly, bubbly. Can we get a
if
song?
we are splitting things up, I would like to give Jarl the lantern because I know he's blind. Also, I'm gonna give him 20 torch. Not 20, like 15 torch.
Okay.
How
Yeah.
thoughtful of
So
you.
I'm gonna, okay, so thank you, Bacchus.
It's hooded lantern. Okay.
Yeah, hooded lantern and right. I'm assuming that
And
doesn't have a
15 torch.
specific weight. Not to this
Two.
macho man.
Too much.
2 pounds.
Oh right.
See. In the land of the midnight sun.
How's the bar looking?
It's
I think Mum shouted on you.
more
I think
lively
Mum shouted on you. Yeah, she
than
is.
than the last time any of y'all were in here. You can definitely see the effect of bringing alcohol to a tavern has definitely brought more guests than before. So in the past, the fishermen were kind of sulkingly eating some porridge or stew of some sort. But now they seem to be a bit happier, as if their moods have been elevated by some sort of mean. But
You mean mead?
ooh, maybe. But in general, it's still quiet. The town population is not that large, and they do split amongst the 5 taverns generally. But since this tavern is the one that ended up with all the alcohol, it's definitely got more people than right. A few more fishermen.
Pardon me, sorry.
Morven, don't you have a conversation to have?
Yes. I say, go. You all go sit down by the table, start splitting up our rewards, and I'll obtain some drinks.
I'll go and lean against the bar, like kind of near Morven, but not too close, and I'll start playing some generic
Royalty free.
bardic tunes.
From the
Baby.
Gonna be the one that saves me. I'm like, da da.
Y'all are okay, so Morphing, you approach the bar, and again, the female owner from behind that you had met a few times before, she a smile strikes across her face, and she's like, "Oh, welcome back, adventurer."
Yes, hello. We've been on a few adventures now, and we've just come back from the pirate ship finally. And
Do you have more alcohol to bring me then?
I'm afraid not, as the crew that was shipwrecked there, they'd drank it all beforehand.
Oh. Well, I mean, I suppose that does make some sense. No rum? Nothing?
We couldn't find anything, as the an ancient dragon has decided to make it its little home. Managed to salvage some treasures, but no alcohol, I'm afraid.
Well, I suppose I understand, but at least it wasn't a waste of your time, I hope. You said you found treasure?
Oh yes, I can spare you a few extra gold if you'd like.
Well, no bother. Let's keep it professional, shall we? Drinks for you and the adventurers, then?
Please, if you don't mind.
Right, well, and she goes and fills flagons with the only alcohol that's in the bar, which is this summer wine.
Hi,
Like-
we're really rich. Can we order some alcohol? Price just went up.
It's like, well, since first one's on me, but any else, that's for y'all to deal with.
Much
She
obliged.
hands the drinks over.
I start singing a song about the fairest maiden in the land. And keep looking over to the bar lady.
Oh my. No.
We don't have that hard.
Okay, so y'all have some sweet berry summer wine, a taste of summer itself.
Oh baby.
Only had some fried chicken.
Okay. Too bad y'all let it go off before y'all ate it. Jeez.
If only we had some fried chicken, baby.
11 herbs and spices.
Herbs and spices.
Well then, let's have a look. See, I caught a glimpse of a quiver of sorts. Am I not mistaken?
Indeed, yes. Quite a reasonably fashioned quiver.
Let me have a look. What's special about it?
Oh, and I also found 2 maps. I don't know what they're of, but if anyone wanna read it, go ahead.
Reread the map. The map's
I will look at it.
So Morven, are you trying to see if what's special about this quiver? Yeah.
Yar.
Okay. How are you going to do that?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, let me know when you know.
I'll just look at it real good. Yeah.
The quiver.
It is
has
a quiver.
Quivering in your boots.
Is it quiver or quiverness?
I look over to Morven and I say, I give him a cheeky wink. I'm gonna cast detect magic on the quiver.
Okay.
Am I able to
Yeah,
detect?
this is in fact a magical item.
Whoa.
I say, there is magical property in this quiver. Perhaps testing it out might be in your interest.
This the School of Magic is enhancement magic.
This is an enhanced quiver, my friend. This could be.
I'd love to get tested, but.
You sure it's not a condom of
Excuse me?
Dagger?
A quiver of holding.
Oh my.
I tell you what.
One the vibration. Rib for her pleasure.
That you could just head out into the streets, give it a few shots, see what you see.
I'd rather not waste shots like that.
Oh, you can go pick the arrows up if you need to.
Yes, well. Alright,
I don't mind coming and helping you out if you want.
I'm still not too keen on magic. So I know I dabble in it every now and then, but yeah. So very well. Let's go find a tree and take a couple of shots, shall we?
So you should put an apple on Hendrix's head and shoot the apple.
So me and Morven are gonna go and head outside, and we're gonna take our summerberry wine with us and have a few drinks, maybe a bit of bonding. You know.
Excuse me.
Bonding, not bondage.
We're talking about examining treasure. How about
okay, so Morphin, you can see that there are like 3 compartments on this quiver. There's like a small, medium, and a large one. What are you going to do with it?
No arrows, I assume.
But no, there are no arrows in it.
I'll just put an arrow in each one, put the quiver on my back, and I don't know, take some shots at the tree, I guess.
I cast dancing lights and start making like spinning targets with my lights for Morven to aim for.
So as you put an arrow into the small compartment, it disappears.
Huh?
It is
Interesting.
Curious. What about the medium compartment?
Yes.
The arrow is
Let's see.
still in the medium compartment.
What about the large one?
Still there as well.
This could I don't suppose you have any darts, do you?
No.
It could be, you know, you put, you know, darts in one, or, you know, they can hold the ammo for different weapons and such. It could be.
Both the other holes keep the arrow just fine.
Yeah.
Intriguing.
I mean, maybe if we had a wizard of some form, they could.
So you're going to take some shots with it, you said?
That was the plan. If the other one's actually still there, yeah.
Okay, so you put 3 arrows in it. One disappeared. You still have 2 in there. What are you gonna do?
Sure. I was good. I know the bard's dancing around with his lights and shit, but I was just gonna shoot them at the tree.
Shoot them.
Okay.
Yeah, the lights are making a target in front of the tree.
Yeah. Okay. So. Green's good, right?
Okay, so you you go in, you pull out 1 arrow, you fire it off quite easily. You go for the second one, and it fires as well.
Strange. It doesn't feel any different to me.
Suddenly the tree explodes in flames. I mean, what?
Why don't you try? You know, this might be a bit crazy, but I've heard of arrows which, you know, you've put them in, it's disappeared. Try firing with no arrow.
What?
Yeah, you hear me? Give that a try.
Seems unnatural, but very well. I suppose it's unnatural equipment in itself, isn't it?
Okay, so
I'm a useless target, for fuck's sake!
So what are you doing? Are you just like
I'm
pulling
and pulling back the bow with nothing in it, I guess.
It goes boink.
Yeah.
But it crits.
I mean-
It crits even higher.
That's a critical boink. Look.
That was a critical boink.
I didn't expect as much.
You did it really well, though.
Yeah, that was a great.
I'm a professional.
It's quite curious, isn't it?
It is.
So
I think
back
maybe surely I know there's some spellcasters. Maybe, I mean, let me have a look and I'll hold my hand out for it.
Very well.
So using the combination of my detect magic and like an arcana check, maybe. Oh wow, never mind.
It blows up.
You know even less about it than you
Yeah,
do before.
so I'm like, yeah, I
Right.
mean, maybe somebody who's, you know, a bit more knowledgeable on these things can help.
I suppose I could ask the sorcerer. I don't really know how else to go to.
No.
A magician.
Well,
I have
Mine-
+1 on that.
I don't know if I would know anything about that though.
You're the only magic person I know.
I mean, we've got a warlock, but I don't know if.
I mean, I guess I'll do a Arcana check to see.
You're not here.
We'll walk back to the tavern.
Nobody knows identify.
We'll walk
What are you
back to the
talking about?
tavern.
Sad.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all make your way back to the tavern. The rest of the party, what have y'all been doing? They've been outside kind of like fucking off.
While they're doing that, I'm going to examine the armor.
Okay.
I'm gonna give the maps to Luna. The 2 maps.
You're giving me maps. Okay, I take the maps. I will investigate the maps.
I'm just gonna sit and like reattach things, like just put things in my person and that.
I didn't
Okay.
mean to have advantage, but the first one was 18 anyway.
They're very pretty maps.
One of the maps is a map of the Sword Coast in general, and the other one is a map of the Dale in specific.
Okay. I relay that information to Bacchus.
Just
I
a
just
map,
point
mate.
it. It's just a map.
It's just a fucking map. Get over it. Put it down.
Is there any X on the map?
Anything special with armor other than
No, I don't think there was any X on the map.
Oh,
Um,
treasure for us. No treasure.
I want
Sounds
to be a
so
pirate.
go. So, Phineas, what were you saying? You said you were looking at the armor. This is mithril
Small.
armor. This is a mithril chain shirt. Or sorry, no, hold on. This is let's see.
You need a level 20 defense to wear it.
No, sorry. This is a mithril plate armor, actually.
Ooh. Full plate? Breastplate?
Plate. Not half plate.
So it's heavy armor
Trying to
with
play.
18 AC.
Interesting. Well, I'd definitely be interested in this when we're all together and talking.
I'm sorry,
about
it has an
things
AC of what?
Does it
Sure.
have an AC of 18?
I don't know. What are you looking at?
Nothing, I'm just guessing.
He's
Oh yeah,
outside
you're
the
just guessing.
door. Susie heard somebody else looking at something.
No, it's just the, you know, there's... Wait, it's not even showing up on here. Oh yeah, it does.
Showing up where now? Hello?
On the compendium.
Yeah, on
The free compendium we all have access to.
the free compendium that you're looking stuff up on.
Mithril usually adds +2.
So it is mithril plate armor, which is light and flexible enough to be worn under normal clothes. It does not pose disadvantage on stealth checks that would normally be involved with plate armor. And if there is a strength requirement, so yeah, there's a strength requirement for regular plate armor. This does not have that, so any character can wear it.
Amazing.
Well, like I said, when we get around to splitting things up, I would definitely take an interest in this piece.
I would like armor as well, but I don't know if Sorcerer's wearing
I think
armor.
most of us have like either hide or something.
Jordan,
I don't have any armor. Sorcerers don't come with armor originally, so I don't think
You don't have like a hide armor? I'm sure you do.
I don't think so.
Like a
I don't
scale,
think I have it.
scale mail or
No. Wizards
I don't have
are
any armor.
squishy. Wizards have robes.
wow.
They're squishy, destroyable people.
She's not a wizard.
I'm a sorcerer, but still, I am squishy and destroyable.
I don't have any armor either, but I have a thing for that, obviously.
Your skin's real hard.
Grr.
I have a leather armor.
I'm a dwarf. Of course, it's hard.
Usually, I don't know on Warlocks how that works, but I know in the... Yeah.
So, anyways. So what are y'all going to do?
Oh, we're going back to the bar. I think Morgan's gonna see if somebody can determine what this quiver can do. Maybe.
All right.
If only you
Yeah,
had an
so
artificer.
sorcerer, I mean, it's times like these and then we're kind of handy, but I suppose you're the next best thing. This quiver is very strange. You see, it has 3 compartments, and when I put an arrow in the smallest one, it simply disappears. Yet the other 2 don't seem to do anything. I was wondering if you could provide better insight.
I will see what I can figure out.
Much obliged.
It's an Arcana check, right?
It's not really an
ask-
art check. It's kind of like figuring it out.
Can I give assistance to Luna? If it's investigation, I've got +4 to that. If that's what.
So it's just investigation? Or...
So I think it's maybe we have to just go through trial and error.
Oh boy.
I'm asking what
I was
you
like,
want me to roll.
does anybody have a darts or maybe a javelin?
There's not a role I'm asking.
Yeah.
That's what I'm.
Does anybody have darts or a javelin maybe?
I've got a javelin. I'll hand over a javelin.
Maybe try put that in the big slot.
Oh, sorry, you wanted the real javelin, right?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I have
Anyway.
soap.
Yeah, I'll hand over one of my javelins to Marvin.
I have proficiency in darts, I just don't have darts.
Don't really think quivers are used for the javelins, but
What do you mean? I have a quiver for my javelin.
Worked for the
what's the
arrow.
harm in trying?
Is there a place
It's called my
we can
shoulder
try?
blades.
Wait,
I
what's
hold my javelins between my shoulder blades.
Okay, so what are you gonna do with the javelin?
I'm gonna put it in the big slot of the quiver.
It sits there.
Damn it! I'll take it back.
Okay.
Maybe the medium medium one.
Yeah, we need to
Okay,
put ballista bolts in the big one.
The thing is, do you tell me that the small slot, the thing disappeared?
Yeah.
Yeah, he relayed all the information he knew.
Yeah, he said that.
If I were, okay, so I'm not gonna put a weapon in here, but I do have rations that I can spare. If I were to drop a ration into the small slot, would it disappear?
No.
No.
That was a bit of gooey.
Aye, now every time he's got to reach in for an arrow, he's got to get past a bit of meat.
I say, okay, how about this, right? I
Let's
think
not just put anything and everything
you
in.
never know, Morvan. Maybe my idea was right. Okay, why don't you try and try and reach as if you're going to pick something out of the small slot, and imagine that there's something there. Maybe, hear me out. Maybe.
What on earth are you
I
talking
don't
about?
know. I don't
Reach
know.
back and think about an arrow.
Just imagine there's an arrow. Go to pull as if you were going to pull one out of the small slot, and then try and do that. Go on. I think it might work. I don't know.
I think we've had enough playtime for now. I'll mess around with this on our next stop.
All right. There was a big bowl, a statue. There was some armor. What else? There was...
Yeah, I've got a statue of a griffin and a statue of a bull.
I have a question, Sheedy.
Yeah.
Would getting armor for my sorcerer even be good?
My class.
Are sorcerers even allowed to have armor?
I don't think they're normally allowed to because they're strength requirements. But I just said that mithril armor does not have that requirement. So you could be like a tanky sorceress.
You've got to argue with Phineas on that one.
Yeah, I think I'd end up having to argue with Phineas on that one, though.
Something tells me that
Man into somebody's going to run away. with
armor's required to, on the people who are getting into the thick of it. And so far, Luna, you haven't really been getting, you kind of stick around, and you throw them balls of fire and stuff. And I mean, you're very useful, but from afar. I don't think you're going to be taking too much.
This was more of a tabletop.
You haven't been in enough battles with her to know that.
Oh god.
I'm just.
But I know I've been in parties with sorcerers, so.
But he would know that she doesn't get to the thick of it for the amount of
I
times
know
I've berated her
sorcerers
running
stay at a
away.
range. Okay.
That's fair. He knows generally.
It's not so much that I want the armor. It was just a question for future knowledge.
Well, I think
But,
It
yes,
doesn't
he
matter.
could wear
Yeah.
that.
I
But
think
in
definitely the
In
armor should go
general,
to
not
somebody
really.
who has who isn't so strong as to be able to carry some, because let's say Phineas here, he's like, I'll have it, and then he gives us his plate armor. No one can wear it because we're not strong enough. God damn, he's the only one strong enough to carry
I'm
his
not
armor.
proficient in what type of armor is it? Is it heavy armor?
There is
is heavy armor.
there is
Yeah,
another
I'm-
consideration. What
I
size
think
of armor? I mean, it could be
Is
mithril.
the armor?
I'm sorry.
Did you say what size is the armor?
Right, it could be made for a fucking hobgoblin for all I know. I mean,
If only we had a rock gnome who could wear it.
it might not fit me.
You don't know until you try. It looks like it might fit you, but you don't know until you try.
And it might appear rather large on Luna either, too. So you know what I mean? I don't know.
It's like, hey,
If you don't mind, I will try.
So-
it's like it's
So,
okay.
okay.
Don't burden yourself by taking off that
Where
that
hold
armor.
on. Where is the mithril armor? Are y'all just kind of like openly like putting things on the table and like talking about them?
Well, I don't have it. I only have the bill and the statue, and that's like.
No, I think you pretty much had everything. I'm not gonna lie.
It was in the stack, and we were kind of looking at it, but yeah.
Okay, then I will say to anyone looking at the armor, it appears as though it would fit them.
Okay, nice.
Do you guys mind if I go try this on for size?
I say, hey, don't burden yourself. You keep your armor on, no problem. I can just chuck it over my my armor and see if it fits. And I reach out my hand. And I say, now, Phineas. You're a big man. Are you sure it'll even fit you? I'm not sure it will.
Whoa!
Someone like you
Really?
should have this grand armor and wear those.
You're right, I should.
This grand plate armor, this big, juicy plate armor.
You convinced me with what you said that I should have it.
No, you should have the stuff you're wearing, is what I'm saying.
You convinced me. I should have it.
No, I'm sure. Pass it here, Phineas. Don't burden yourself, friend. I can easily see if it fits.
You persuaded me with your original words. I should have it.
I don't believe that was his intent.
Plus, he hasn't rolled anything.
He wasn't
Which,
persuading you in that way. He was persuading you to keep your own armor and giving him the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I was trying
He was trying to be facetious.
If you're attempting to resist it, I'll need a saving throw from you.
Well, I guess I have to. What do we got? Under what?
Disadvantage charisma save.
Yep.
Disadvantage what?
Yeah, because I've given you unsettling words and given you body
Is anybody
dysmorphia.
holding the armor right now?
I've given him body
it's stacked
dysmorphia.
in front of y'all.
I'm going to pick it up and say, flip a fucking coin for it.
I say, hey, no need for games now, my friend. We're just trying to see it. We're just trying to see if it fits, y'all.
I haven't even gotten a chance to roll my first fucking save.
Was it a charisma saving throw at disadvantage?
Yep.
Oh no!
I'm waiting for the DM to respond.
Oh no!
Sure thing. Here you go.
You suddenly remember that you don't even speak English.
Cav, I'm still waiting for your roll.
I speak English.
I was asking a question.
I did say. I'm sorry. What was the question?
Well, what was the save roll under it? But I couldn't hear it because everybody was talking.
Charisma!
It was charisma.
Everybody said charisma like 15 times, dude.
Well, my
It's disadvantage.
no.
I mean, I'll just take 16 to fail anyway.
Really, charisma is my thing, and I have to get it at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because of his unsettling words.
Fine.
What?
Needless to say, Hendrix does not make any headway against the headstrong Phineas.
It's too late. I've already given it to Hendrix.
Oh yeah, because Chell picked it up.
You wanted disadvantage. So I had to reroll. Maybe
Well,
it was the Bardic save left over from before.
That ran out.
It's too late. I gave him it.
I mean, I don't know what happens in this situation because I think it's up to Sheening.
Well, you have it, but he failed the charisma check. I don't.
Yeah. So he does agree with what you were saying about his previous armor, but you do have possession of it. So.
Okay,
Who
so
has
I'll,
like,
Physical possession.
yeah,
how do
so
you get physical possession of it?
because y'all picked it up and was trying.
Y'all, like y'all were talking and y'all picked it up.
I have a
Okay.
question.
I
I
thought
have
it
a
was
question,
like
Cav.
I thought it was a spell that he cast. There was only once he could use it, so I picked it up thinking he couldn't cast it anymore. Lo and behold.
Just wanted to make sure.
I have a question. I have a question, Cav.
Uh-huh.
Were you paying any attention to what was going on?
No.
Sometimes
I feel
it's
like
hard to
you
follow
spaced-
everybody. I
I
just
feel
wanted
like
to
you
make sure I
spaced out
understood
for a
it
good
correctly.
5 minutes there.
No, I just wanted to make sure I understood it correctly. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, Des, don't be so harsh on someone. God, just back up a bit, man. Come on.
Dude, I know I am
God.
definitely one of those people that just spaces out. It was a sincere question.
Shake my head.
Back
No,
up off
because
the
sometimes I
map.
pause and I wait to see what Shin's reaction is going to be to something, and because I asked, but he didn't hear me ask, or vice versa.
So
I didn't.
I don't think there would be such a way that I would know that he used like any. He didn't use anything, so no, it wasn't a spell or nothing. So he just convinced me. Yeah. He just,
Yeah. He
So-
just convinced you.
I mean,
I-
actually, I mean, if we want to get specific about it as well, if like we can really do it, I'm going to use a bonus action to roll a d8, which is my bardic inspiration, which gets taken off Cavster's roll. There you go.
Okay.
Wait. You can't do that after the fact.
It's a bonus action. I can do it.
I
Not.
can do anything.
I can do anything. I'm a bard.
You never
It's
did
already
use-
rolled.
What is the save
did
DC
use,
on it, anyways? Let me see.
Yeah.
maybe
don't
I did pass it. Maybe.
I don't think he did use bardic inspiration in the matter anyway.
I no, it's a part of unsettling words lets him roll the dice and remove it from the saving throw. But yeah, Jarl, maybe you fail it. We'll see. I don't know.
I don't know.
I
didn't
don't
even-
know.
Basically, Hendrix opened his mouth and you're like threw at him.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. You're like, shut up and take my money.
I mean, you're spending a lot of stuff to try and convince me to keep my armor on. You haven't.
Hey, these are just class perks, mate. They're not costing me anything.
Effort is what I was trying.
Yeah, it's true. It's a lot of effort.
Can I
Seriously,
use
But it
you
looks,
wanted to
but
take
it
the armor.
looks, it looks
It's
easy
yours.
to me though. It looks easy. I make it look easy.
You haven't convinced me it's yours. You just.
Oh
convinced
my
me-
god, just both of you strip already.
Oh, all right. Now we see why you.
Hey, wait.
No.
Let's find out if he fits in him. Watch it won't fit him.
For Jarl, there's no reason why Hendrix shouldn't have it. It's a crit whale. I just said,
He's
"Oh,
just
yeah,
so
yeah."
great.
Not a zero.
Oh my god.
Hendrix
What was I
is like the
thinking?
greatest guy ever.
Jarl is in love with me.
Oh no.
I slapped my 9 inches of charisma on the table.
Nice.
The table splinters due to my strength.
Oh wow.
Okay, so Hendrix is in possession of the armor. What's going to happen next?
So
no.
I'm gonna firstly take off my overlayer and my light armor that I have, which is
It's cursed.
I can see.
He has a third nipple.
Oh no!
I'm just like getting naked, pretty much, like taking it off.
No.
And I'm not afraid or ashamed. And then I just quickly put the mithril on, the mithril armor on, and see how
Roll a
it fits.
d4 to see how many inches you have.
D4.
D4.
How about a D100, mate? Rolls a
Okay,
one.
so you strip and oh my!
Like 95.
So you strip
95.
and you slip the armor on. Of course, there's multiple pieces, the
Mhm.
greaves and what have you, and it seemingly fits like a glove.
Ooh, oh, ooh! I think this is
Wait,
Y'all,
okay,
what do you think about this, y'all? What do you think?
Wait, I have a
Armor,
question.
It fits.
Yes, Luna.
It-
Am I wrong to remember that we've encountered mithril armor before and it literally fits anybody who wears it?
Y'all haven't encountered it before, no.
Have we not encountered it
Jay
before?
really wanted mithril armor for
Jay did
when
want
he
some,
wants
yeah.
when he shapeshifts,
But y'all don't know
Yeah.
that.
So, no, I thought I knew that. I feel like he said it out loud one time.
I'm gonna like just just like flex a little bit and be like, oh,
Oh my
baby.
god.
Oh, I'm like, yeah, what do you think, baby? What do you reckon?
It's armor. It fits you. Cool.
Okay, very nice.
I mean, it doesn't exactly suit your aesthetic, but what works, I suppose.
Hey, but you haven't seen anything yet. I'm gonna take out my entertainers pack and I put on my show gear over the top of it, so I just look like I'm entertaining, and I'm like, look at me, now I'm entertaining and safe.
Oh, God.
Like a sexy nurse.
So.
Swear to God, this is why I hate bards.
Like, people got after, like, oh, okay, so George has stolen shit from the party again.
I say, anyway, should we have a look at this? What's this giant bowl with this garnets and gems and quartzes?
So, okay, so Luna's just standing over here watching this all go down and just be like, mutters under her breath, it's like, this is why I hate bards.
Classism!
Oh yeah, I'll put the bill on the table because I didn't say that. There you go.
To be fair, bards have the ability to literally swindle you out of anything or convince you to do anything because of their damn class shit. So yes, I can be classist because of silver tongue shit. It's not fair. Okay, I'm done ranting.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I didn't see you making a roll to stop.
He wasn't talking to me. I'm just sitting here.
You're like,
I don't want it.
I'm not dealing with that shit.
With me.
Fucking Luna, like, fucking bards suck ass and shit. I'm not gonna stop him. He wasn't sucking my ass.
I say, I wonder if they have like a seamstress in this town. Like,
by the way, I'm tapping the bard on his shoulder, waiting for him to turn around.
Oh, hello, Phineas.
Oh.
Yeah, you're done trying it on now. Put it back on the table.
Oh, you should. If you think so?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I really think it looks good on me. I'm not really sure that that there's much use to put it on a large, a large fellow like you.
Well, let's go through the saving roll thing again. And I assume I'm not doing this at disadvantage this time.
I mean, I've called you a large fellow. It's up to you if you wanna.
Vicious mockery.
I say, look, it fits me perfectly, Phineas.
Yeah, but doesn't mean it could yours.
No, I'm not saying it's. I'll merely hold it for the party. You see.
Not so fast, Silver Tongue. Like how I threw that in there. That's great. So,
I'm gonna
Wait.
investigate this fucking bill thing. I don't know, like.
I say, come now, Phineas. There's no point wasting everyone's time. We all know this looks better on me anyway, old chap. A man of your age should be wearing the attire to match.
Still don't think so.
Can I roll persuasion to know that he's using his abilities?
It's not an ability. It's just
Yeah, it's not. He doesn't cast anything.
I'm not casting any. I'm not like putting a spell on anyone. I'm literally just.
It's like me using.
I've learned how to
Yeah.
weave words to.
From here on, we'll call it pulling a Jord.
Yeah, we'll call it. No, hey,
I'm just
pulling a Hendrix.
Hey, wait a minute.
I'm
I've
down.
been duped.
I'm down for anyone to pull a Jord anyway, if you want.
What?
It will.
Hey, wait.
Luna just sits there and it's like, it straight up just tells him off. I'm like, dude, stop it. Just
Yeah.
no.
Just stop.
I agree,
It's
Luna.
simple.
Let's carry on. All of this valuable loot on the
No,
table we have
Hendrix.
here.
Right? Like I said,
We should definitely just we
Hendrix.
should sort it out
Ye-
so all the locals don't try and steal it off us.
I can
DM hasn't told me I'm persuaded yet, so
Put
put it back on the table.
armor
Bard.
back on the table.
I mean, your save was lower than his
that means you're
persuasion.
persuaded.
Yeah.
Well, I added my blast onto it.
Is that?
Still
That's
not high enough.
It's not good enough, mate.
His
Yeah, that's still a 19.
It wasn't a DC. It was just him persuading you. It wasn't like.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
You
I
agree
was
that
at
it looks better on me
earlier,
and that I should keep it.
Over other things.
I tried.
Mm.
I mean, that's fair.
So
He hasn't tried to persuade me yet, but I am telling him to put the armor back on the table. That's groaning in the
I'm
corner.
I'm gonna go. I was gonna go walk outside and return in 5 minutes.
All right, you go out. You go
Is
outside.
that in game or?
take the armor with you.
Oh,
I can't take the armor with me. He's not.
I know,
he's-
with your thief, you can just steal it off his body.
I mean, I could rip it from him, but
Sleight of hand.
I say, Luna, there's no need for a no need
What
for
if
a.
I take it?
I say,
I
Luna,
don't have advantage.
Luna, there's
I'm not.
absolutely no need for a sorcerer like you to worry yourself about things like armor.
oh, that's possible. You could get.
I mean, after all, you are sitting at the sidelines and just throwing fireballs in, eh?
Luna.
Disadvantage charisma save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did she just like sneeze while she said fuck?
She just turned
I'm
into Super Saiyan 2. She's coming for you.
giving
so-
her a bonus.
That's true. She gets a +2 on a charisma save, but still not enough.
Oh, well, that's
All right, are we done with it?
Are we
We're gonna finish divvying out the loot.
Okay, you get
Oh, I
nothing.
just left with the bulls.
You've left with the bowl.
The bull. I had the bull. I had the bull and the griffin statue.
You convinced me that the mithril is yours. Okay, you convinced me that was your share.
Are we gonna do this about every single piece of loot, or are we just gonna like carry on and just split it up?
Right, let's
Yeah,
do something easy, shall we? Let's split up the gold.
Every time you try and power play, I will do this.
It wasn't a power play. It was not a power play, bro. I swear it wasn't a power play.
Let's split up the gold now, shall we? Something simple, something nice. Hmm?
Yeah, and he gets none.
I'll put the bill back on the table. Like if you guys can carry it, you can have it. But
I'm just gonna tell. I assume we're all in agreement that you're all just House of Statues.
Yeah, you keep
It's
hold.
not
You keep hold of
very-
those. Maybe we can.
Yeah.
Maybe we can find a fine dignitary to purchase them.
I feel like one of the tribes of the Goliaths would really appreciate one of these because they're all about griffins.
Yeah.
Big bowl.
I feel like the dragon perhaps might have stole one of them.
As somebody who's spent a lot of time in like noble courts and like in things with my let me see.
Big dick energy.
My big dick energy, am I able to determine if there is any fuck? Never mind. In fact, yeah. If can I see what the big bowl is or the thing, based on the fact that I've spent a lot of times in high-end courts and with rich people and spending a lot of time around things that I might have stolen over the years.
So you're looking at the
Things
bowl
you?
and
The bowl.
Things
and the,
you have stolen?
The bowl and the thing, yeah.
Did I hear you say things that you've stolen?
That's table talk, right? Shh.
No, but seriously.
Yeah, he's stolen shit. Get over it.
It's not a bowl, it's a fucking bowl!
It's awesome! I was just saying it's funny.
Literally, I thought you were just speaking Scottish, which was like... I was like, how is he pronouncing a bowl? Bull.
No, it's a bowl.
Bowl.
It's just a really big bowl.
Bowl.
Right, okay, right. Because when you said...
Yal's literally
when
imagining
I
he's
said-
carrying a bull around.
That's what I was saying. When he said bowl, but I thought I was like, I didn't picture a 3-foot bowl, so I just imagined a bull. Right, okay, that makes sense.
Okay. So, you don't really know the lineage of these pieces, so like history itself wouldn't make that much sense as far
What
as
would
a
it be,
role.
like insight?
Yeah.
Prefer that anyway.
Okay, so you you have a bit of a keen eye for finer things. You can guesstimate the price of the bowl might be about 800 gold.
Okay. Is that including all the gems in it, or are they like extra inlaid?
They're like inlaid into the bowl.
Okay,
They're
so
like
part of the
incrusted
price,
into it. Yeah. The marble, it is nice and inlaid with gold. Probably about 200 gold there.
Okay. So sounding like I really know what I talk about, I just go, I seen a few of these back on the coast when I was wooing with all of the courts. I mean, with the right buyer, you could probably get about 800 gold for this bowl, and the statuette would look amazing in somebody's palace. Probably about 200 gold for that.
Yes, we're just going to end up selling half of this stuff anyway, so it don't really care about the pricing. Just want it gone.
Indeed. I mean, I could look over the rest of it and let you know what I think the values might be of things.
I'm sure everyone else is very interested by that.
Good question. How much longer does...
Well, I'm assuming we're just finishing off all this loot stuff and then ending it. Really.
Okay.
So, like...
I didn't expect the possession of plate armor to take 15 minutes.
Yeah. Was it 15? It felt like half an hour.
I could have made it longer by stabbing him over it, but you know, I don't do that with my character.
I have soap.
I mean, if I remember correctly, when you pickpocketed me in my sleep, I didn't cry about it for
If
half an
anyone
hour.
wants it.
I just got up and
Medicals,
stabbed
anyone?
you.
Yes, you did, George.
I didn't cry about the rolls and say, oh, I need to do this for my roll, and I need to do this for my roll.
Yeah, you literally complained about me doing my thing's abilities, and then now you want to do it
Exactly,
the same
and
way
guess
and
what?
same prayer? No.
Pot calling the kettle black then, my friend, okay?
You call yourself black in this instance.
Whoa! Let's
Whoa.
let's not start making this about race!
Oh, now you want to
Okay, so we all got
I'm not even
37
gonna go
gold each,
Lovely.
by the
I'm
way.
not
Just
gonna be
saying,
fine
if you
that
all
with
want to
my-
put that on there, that's great.
Not gonna go there.
Excellent.
Shame on you.
Everyone got that?
Right.
Got it?
Shall divvy up the money?
Divvy it up. Except for George here.
Wait. How much?
37 gold each.
Okay.
And then there was the cloth.
Yeah, 9 indigo fabric gold thread. I'm saying you could probably, I mean, could I find a value on like it being made into a nice dress or something?
Just for who?
Probably get about 20 gold per piece.
20 gold per piece.
I mean, it is tattered, so it would take like a couple of pieces to actually make something.
I was like,
From
if only we had like a cleric or something who could mend. It'd be very handy.
Wait, I meant.
Oh, how convenient!
I have mending, yeah.
What's
Hello.
mending? What's a cleric?
Yeah, I thought they were a myth.
Right? This party doesn't have one.
So do you want to just mend all these then? We'll just say you mend them.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, definitely. You can take some time, mend each one of these, and yeah, you could probably get a higher price for them once they're mended and fixed.
Lovely.
But that'll be down to like bartering and what have you. Of course, definitely.
Bartering. Yeah.
Yeah, shut up.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
15 minutes over armor.
I don't have any healing spells, but I do have that one, and I don't know why I took it at the beginning. But hey, it works out for this.
All right, quartz.
Hey,
three quartz.
Yep. They're as far as like gyms go. I'll say you're just kind of like background info here wouldn't be good enough.
Okay.
You would probably need like there's like a gym crafter kit or tools.
I see. Yeah. Well, I'm not proficient with these. I'm not sure on gems. I haven't come across many. I don't know if you guys have in your journeys.
Couldn't say I have.
I'm sure we'll find a seller around the Dwarven Valley. They tend to be quite interested with their gemstones.
Yeah, well, I have this beautiful
Wasn't that where-
aquamarine. Oof.
Wasn't that where Jay?
I have a gemstone. Actually, I have 3.
Wasn't there a broken gemstone?
Where did you get those from?
Did I mend with that too? Mend that too?
Just here and there.
Or that not
Here and
work
there.
that way?
I also take out. I've got a large gold bracelet and a medium gold bracelet, which I found in a chest. I found these very nice things. I think the pirates use them as bracelets. Don't know if any of you want to look the part.
I'm not interested in such trinkets.
Do I know how much these might sell for?
The aquamarine was cracked down the center, and yes, you could mend that as well.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna mend that as well. Woo!
And what were you saying?
I found I got a large and the medium gold bracelet, or the 2 gold bracelets. One's larger than the other.
Yeah. The small one. Where did? Oh.
I was going to ask if when George did detect magic, did those bracelets come up, or?
I wasn't.
No, he was detecting the quiver.
Dang.
Is what I was making clear.
Yes.
Where the? Oh, that's right. They came from the other chest, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
I was like, why can't I see this on the list? I was like, am I blind? Give me 1 second. Well, it's on a different part, so. Okay, the small one you think you could get about 25 for. The larger one, about 250.
Ooh.
It's very fine.
Big difference. Okay. I say, do you want to hold on to these as well? Or I mean, I don't mind. Because I mean, I'm not trying to blow my own trumpet or anything, but I could probably get a good price for everything using my bartering skills. Don't know if you guys are any good, experienced with the barter at all.
Yeah, you can do that.
Morven, if you can see the bracelets, you would recognize them as like elvish craftsmanship.
Wait, I wouldn't. I'm an elf too.
You're an elf from a different plane. Craftsman,
Just needed
a little bit different, but.
Okay. I'll just make sure.
I like the look of these, do you, Marvin?
They do remind me of home. But
elvish.
Yes, they are. But it's probably best to sell them.
Very well. Makes sense, don't want to hold on to the past, I understand. Scrimshaw Archer Magical Script. Something.
I'm sorry.
What's this Scrimshaw Archer Magical Script thing?
Oh, yeah, there was a scrimshaw figurine of an archer etched with magical script.
That's what I meant. Yes.
Thing.
China.
Sure.
It. Yeah, it's not like it's not like a fine item. It's not like that. It's just like a simple carving, as Phineas said. A scrimshaw is like a carved from knucklehead trout bone. So it's more of a bit of a trinket.
What's the magical script saying? Can anyone read magical script? Anyone?
Perhaps a sorcerer? No.
Don't think I'd be able to read magical script. I feel like that would be more of a wizard that would be able to read.
Oh, what's the difference?
Is it like a language?
Wizards use spells to cast their shit, and mine's just inherent. Again,
Still a spell.
made that very clear several times. But would I be able to read it, sweetie? I don't think I would.
Hold on. Sorry, we're talking about the scrimshaw. correct?
Yar.
Yeah.
Yeah, the magical
Is the magical script? Is it just a trinket, or is it like a just like a?
Is it evil?
Is it a random trinket item which has really no use, really, or does the magical script say something, or?
It does seem to have some sort of use. I will say, Bacchus, Bacchus and Phineas can read that it is a bit of an incantation. And when used, the figure will break and cast the remove curse spell.
That's okay. Are you gonna pass? Well, I'm gonna, if I assume Bacchus is like looking over my shoulder and reading the script a little bit, or like in his head, and I can't read it at all. So I'll just put the thing on the table and be like, okay. What about this? Wand of magic missiles, eh? I have no idea what the wand of magic missile does. I imagine it just fires magic missiles.
It's a wand.
So it's an arcane focus, or is it different?
Well, no, this one would be different than like an arcane focus. A wand of can only do like one specific thing.
Oh, so it'd be like you kind of like give it to Jarl, and instead of trying to throw a javelin, he could use the wand of magic missiles.
Missile.
I would
Yeah.
be okay with
He wouldn't need to be like
Wow.
a spellcaster. He could shoot magic missiles.
Yeah, but like yeah, makes sense.
That being said, you can't really tell, but there might be like a set number of uses or some sort of threshold of that nature.
Okay. Well, in my experience, these magical items do fetch a pretty penny. We could probably find a nice adventurer to pry a few gold from.
Or we could use it.
I mean, I think we have enough magic between us anyway to not worry about magic missiles. I mean, feel free. I hand the one to Bacchus. I push it over towards him and go.
I
You have
don't.
an arcane. Yeah, you can actually. There's not like a requirement. Anyone could use a wanda.
A dog could use a bond of magic missiles.
Spoilers
Hey!
for chapter 5.
Hold!
Find evil dog. with a
Jarl
wand of
summons the
magic.
wolf again, puts the wand in its mouth.
Oh,
Go,
no.
hold the line for us.
Okay, so which I'll say you'll have
Still got a couple of things.
Okay.
Black pearl.
What do you got?
Is it
Black
full size or
pearl.
is it in it's like a ship in a bottle? What are we saying?
Yeah.
It's full size.
It's like a black. Okay, so is this just like a black pearl?
Yes, it is a black pearl.
Wow.
I'm assuming like that, along with like the garnets and the quartz I have and the aquamarine. I don't really have any value on these.
Right.
things,
Yes.
so-
I mean,
say, Phineas, you have ties with the underground. Don't suppose you know what price these might fetch?
Nope.
No. I mean, didn't you say? I mean, we could head back to to Targos, reinstate the trade route, give these things to sell on the trade route, make the profit, split it all 6 ways. What do you say?
Ah, you're not just a wannabe musician then.
Hey, you've got to look out for the future, eh, Morven? We're all gonna grow old, too old to adventure, hopefully.
Why did you use silver tongue?
It's none
for
of your
that?
business why I'm using silver tongue, Luna. You can't
Swear to
see,
God.
right? You're sitting at the table. You can't see the chat, right? You're on a table.
I'm not. This is just me out loud. Silver tongue. Like, why? What was
Oh,
the
she's
use for that?
actually a classist.
Luna,
Jesus. Okay.
Luna, I've got one thing to
I'm
say
just
to you.
wondering what the need
Luna.
for that was.
You are loved. You are wanted. You don't need to be so
Fuck you. You.
George.
Swear to God.
There's a drift globe. What's this drift globe? I don't know what this. I don't even know how
Pretty
to
sure it
spell
lights
it.
things up.
Driftloom.
A drift bloom? Pokemon?
That's a Pokemon.
Yeah, well, I know what.
This is a small sphere of thick glass. It weighs 1 pound.
Small sphere of thick glass.
Would I know what that is? Like, would I have ever seen the dwarves use
It's on the
that, or-
table. You can all look at it
No.
and decide
No.
what it is.
Well, is there any sort of check I can make to see if I know what it is?
You could make an Arcana check, but you wouldn't know how it functions.
Yeah.
Okay, so you would know that this thing is capable of emanating light or extinguishing its light via a command of sort. And you can also get it to kind of follow people.
I'll relay that information to the others.
That would be quite useful for one of you with dark vision. I would.
Yes, but do
imagine.
you want to keep that yourself, Barbarian?
Sure, yeah, it'd be useful to me, but I can't see.
I mean, he does have a hooded lantern and 15 toys.
I mean, you can never be too.
You can never have too many light sources.
I wouldn't
eh?
know. You see.
Yeah.
You could never be too careful when it
And
comes to me not seeing.
a paradox leaf. A paradox leaf?
Paradox.
A paraplegic dock leaf.
Oh God.
What about it?
I don't know what it is. What is it?
It's
You don't know
just
what
a
a peridot is?
gemstone. Yeah, cut into a
peridot?
fancy shape. Peridot.
Oh,
Yeah.
paradox. Okay.
Triceratops. I thought I was hearing George Google.
Does it
What
have value? Is it?
So it's just a gemstone in it.
Gemstone?
Oh, I don't know about no gemstones. Me like.
We can ask a famous gemstone cutter.
Just stick it with the others. Should be right.
Take it to
And
Brinshadow or
there's,
the
and there's
palace.
2 pearls as well.
Fucking pearls.
So I say, well, that's quite the haul, my friends.
That dragon's gonna be fucking raging.
I think
Well,
once all of this is sold, whew,
We leave the deals and never come back.
don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
Good luck, Morven.
So we're not going to bed because it's still like afternoon/morning. Yeah, are we ending it there? I think that was most of
believe
the
so.
stuff that was.
Well, if y'all are calling it here, can we first decide what's happening?
Oh, where we're going next thing?
Yeah, let's go.
Uh,
Next time on Dragon
Well, we're gonna
Ball
go
Z.
to Targos no matter what. It's whether or not we actually want to like go into it.
Right.
So I think we should probably. I think there is a desire there by you to reinstate the thing, and I think with all this,
I think we
would
we all
benefit
should
from
try.
reinstating it because we can't just like go to each town and try and like this is a lot of stuff. Like we can't we probably can't sell this by ourselves.
And what was it? There's a lot of like bandits and stuff, like organized crime and that.
It's just like
Is this
gangs in Targos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
we're
could-
probably
I
just
could
gonna
use
do
my-
Targos.
Yeah, I've got a thing that can let us find who's like in charge and
Mhm.
like stuff, but so we can do that pretty well. Like this is something I'm fairly good equipped for,
Okay.
finding like
So,
dens and stuff for.
so Targos, and then kind of go
Well,
from there.
Yeah, if we
Targos
do like
and
manage to finish
Jokia.
that before the end of next session, we could head over to East Haven
Yeah,
because
Yeah,
of all
then-
that
yeah,
fog
that's
and
good.
shit.
Yeah, good shout. Good shout.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
Sounds like
That's
y'all
what
are
we
gonna spend a maybe a session or two like inside the towns.
Mm-hmm.
Be doing
Sure.
stuff. Okay. Yeah, that
I
sounds.
think the only other thing would be like going out towards the spine. At
Yeah,
some point.
the main thing is like, are
Yeah.
y'all gonna make a run for the spine or not?
Mhm.
Uh,
Well,
No.
we're gonna work our
No,
way
I-
through, do what needs to be done, or if too much resistance comes up and we can't be arsed with it, we'll probably just skip out and go to the spine.
oh, cool. Yeah. Just
You know, we're trying to
more
learn how to run away.
troubled
Okay.
towns, yeah. That's fair. We'll see how that goes.
I mean,
Next time.
yeah. Awesome.
Alright,
All right. And with that, the session is over.
freedom.
Yes, tell your dad he can now take the internet.
is that a joke against Scotland, Morven?
Yeah, don't worry, I'm actually part Scottish, so don't worry about it. It's fine.
Is that true? I don't know.
Aye, yes, I'm an eighth Scottish, if that counts.
Where does your family hail from, Morven?
I mean, Sheeny practically says he's Irish and he's like 1/16th Irish, so.
Who, me? I'm not
Name.
Irish.
Name 4 parts of Scotland.
What do you mean you're American?
Yeah, so?
Every American thinks that they're Irish.
Glasgow, Aberdeen, Falkirk. I've been to a couple of them actually.
Oh,
I made it
God,
too easy.
This accent. It's
See?
next level.
I'm good at accents, thank you.
Maybe not this one.
Eh,
Nah,
So-so.
you're better than most. Oh man, fucking! I can't believe that Mithril fucking.
Cav's just so annoyed. Cav, don't be annoyed, right? I'm about.
No, I'd like, before everybody takes off, I'd like to talk to you at least privately, George.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
That's it. You're done. So
That's it.
Yeah.
Finished.
they're
Dead,
gonna
dead.
fight in
Who
real
wants
life.
to talk to your manager?
Right, I'm gonna. Let's go into Dead by Daylight chat because I'm gonna be dead by daylight. I'm just